everything. Yeah, war. Huh. Yeah, what is it good for? Absolutely everything. I said war. Huh. Ah, yeah. Oh, what is it good for? Yeah, absolutely everything. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, war. Uh-huh. Bitch. Welcome to fucking Friday night. Fire.
Motherfuckers, what is up, everybody? Friday night. Shannon's in the house. Everybody's in the house.
What's up? Am I muted?
No, you're not muted.
You can hear me? Okay.
Yes, sir.
What's up?
Nicky Nines, Marz, Mira, Dead on Dave coming fresh off of his scunty verse.
Did you just say...
I mean, Dave.
What the fuck did you
Dead on
just
Dave.
do?
I don't know. There's so many fucking Daves, all right?
I
Guys
can't.
fucking rushing me.
He's caught in the couch, though, Ken. Come on.
Yeah, but
Oh,
how
yeah,
long
that
has it
guy
been
was-
since you No, let's be honest. How long has it been since you interacted?
Well, his name came up recently. That's why.
Yeah, so what? You're just admitting that your mind is easily
I
manipulated?
got dead on the Dave brain. I'm caught between a couch and a hard spot. I'm caught between a couch and a motherfucking hard spot.
My God.
Speaking of hard spots, ladies and gentlemen, Devious Dave Rose fresh off of his scunty verse. The scunty
Oh, the
verse.
drama wars continue.
Welcome
my
to the
friend.
scunty verse. And yeah, as the clock turns, we're all here. Looking for a Friday night. How's everybody doing out there? Hope you're doing good. And you're enjoying your Friday. It was a hot one. But it was nice. It was beautiful out today, matter of fact.
It's hot, bro. And it's going to get hotter, too, man. They're saying that fucking heat dome's coming back, and it's going to pretty much encompass the whole continental United States.
No,
this
because
week.
it's so
Oh,
fucking... It's
God
gorgeous here
damn.
the last 2 days. Like no humidity, like 82.
They're saying there's 5 heat domes in North America that are going to
What?
take hold.
Yeah.
Also,
Jesus
just to
Christ.
let you know, there's a big high activity in ionospheric heaters, a.k.a. the same sort of setups that is hype. Is hype. Well, that's apparently where I live, according to Skunt. No, HARP. So HARP has the ability to cause specifically what we're viewing right now, these hyper-heated, isolated cells. So you might
Damn.
want to look at that.
Okay.
Well, Dave, HARP needs to get to work, man, and fill up the Colorado River, bro, 'cause it's
Yeah,
pretty bad.
seriously, it
you
could
know?
easily do so. Actually,
That's
it's
fucked.
in the technology. It's very possible that they could literally create such a sort of, I guess, a sink for moisture that it would create all these storms and bring a lot of precipitation to that region. It's very
Yeah.
easy. It's in the technology.
Sink for moisture? That sounds like what happens when fucking Wire and the boys show up to a fucking club with women.
Sweat knot. Come and get you some of this sweat spot.
Sweat. Let's get some bets.
But yeah, so supposedly the Olympics starts tonight. They're doing the opening ceremonies in
I love watching
in
the
Hong
Tokyo.
Kong,
In
Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Right now, it's Cambodia is walking in with 3 athletes.
And there's no there's no fans at all
It's
in
so
the stands. This COVID era. And Howard Stern today said he refuses to go back to work on Sirius Satellite, that he will remain in his basement in the Hamptons doing his show.
Wow.
So, and he's
You know how many-
refusing to go back to his state-of-the-art fucking studio that they built
Hey, he
him.
did it all this time without doing it. You know how many people are doing that? Don't want to go back into their office
There are
in like
people
Manhattan.
actually who are
and-
telling their companies they'll quit if they are forced to go back to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a very millennial thing.
Yes.
So I think we're going to see a lot of layoffs.
Well, why be there? Well, why be in an office if you don't have to? Make your own studio, your
No,
home, or
that's-
your basement,
yes,
whatever.
I agree.
And work there?
that the
I mean, it
companies
saves
themselves
companies
should
money
be-
too.
Yeah. And
Office
also the
space.
Cleveland Indians announced today, after 120 some odd years almost with the Cleveland Indians name. They are changing their names because of all the pressure of
To the
racist
Cleveland
logos and
Shit
names.
Steamers.
So,
What's their
Cleveland
name
Steamers.
again?
Cleveland Indians are no longer the Indians. They're
What
going to be
are
the
they?
Guardians.
No,
So
they'll
some shit.
forever remain the Indians to me. I don't
Formerly
give a fuck
known
what
as-
anybody says.
Oh, it's so fucking stupid.
Oh no,
And-
that's
yeah,
what
same
Filthy
with me.
wrote. He wrote that.
formerly known as?
No, they identify.
Oh,
as
they're the
Indians.
Cleveland Guardians, but they identify as Indians. So
No, they
you know.
identify as Indians for tax purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
exactly.
Oh, that's fucked up.
We still identify as Indians. Our team is taken away from us.
You know, I think that's pretty
We
fucking
want
lame,
that,
bro.
It is,
we
dude.
want
They
that
came up with
casino
something.
money too.
Fucking so lame, dude.
Don't deny us our Gibbs.
They could have come up with something that represented Cleveland a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would have done. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
like
saying?
why not put like a
represents
lump of shit
Cleveland?
on a fucking?
Yeah, well,
Oh,
does?
that's
Why not
hard.
put a
I
lump of
like it.
shit
I'm
on top of a tape,
Cleveland, but I'm saying, like,
a plate
you know-
glass table? Get a plate glass table. Have someone take a shit on it, and then make that your logo for Cleveland Steamers next time around.
Cleveland's kind of a shithole.
Well, the
Yeah.
Guardians. I mean, let's just name it. You know, start naming teams: the Wolverines and the Iron
Yeah, see,
Man. I mean,
if
it's fucking
if
retarded.
I
Any
know.
city gets to name any sports team as the Guardians, it's got to be New York, because they don't know like the Guardian Angels.
Yeah,
That's
we
a New
had
York
that
fucking
team
thing.
here at one
Yeah,
point. It was a
the-
minor league
Yeah.
team.
No,
The
it was
Guardians.
But what I'm
football.
saying is
What was
that
it?
Oh, yeah, it was the
fucking,
WWE.
like, look, Cleveland,
Not
if you're that
WWE, but
unoriginal,
this is-
then just
Yeah.
just
We
fold
went
your
there.
team, because this is
Yeah.
pathetic. The Guardians, get the fuck out of here.
I agree. I think it's a
What
very
was the name of the
unoriginal,
team we
cheesy
went to,
fucking
Shannon?
name, yeah.
It was the Guardians, but it wasn't WWE. It was
It was
the
the-
football,
It was
whatever.
owned
that,
by the WWE, Shannon.
Right, but what was it called? The league. Kat?
The XFL, Shannon.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, that they were called the Guardians.
Right.
So
Did you guys like the XFL?
we went to
I
their
think we
first
did.
and only game, dude, with the new version of them.
The new version, I'd say yes, I did.
It was
I
a
liked
lot
that
of
it was
fun.
much more serious.
was a lot
and
of fun.
It was a
Yeah.
viable competitor.
was, right?
towards the NFL.
It was a ton of fun going to the
It
game.
was.
It was a lot cheaper. You got
Well,
closer
you
to
did
the
mushrooms
field.
when you went to go see the game, so I'm sure that kind of helped.
Well, I mean, Shannon doesn't do that. She had a great time. So
I had a good
no,
time.
no, we're talking about you there. Chunky.
I'm talking about her. Okay, so
I still
Okay.
had fun.
Now you got it, fuck you get. Now you got it.
Oh my god.
shit.
Did you call him Chunky Dave? What you said?
Call them chumpy.
Oh, I think you said
I
Chunky.
know. I said it all. I was like, okay.
Guy looks
No,
dusty.
see, I'm not the type of person to talk about fucking physical appearance ironically, knowing totally well what physical appearance I have, but yet, you know, you've got these boys there, not men, boys, talking about our physical appearances, whether by, oh my god, Ken, he's so fat. 45-year-old man, how long you think you've been hearing this shit? Fucking Dave Rose, fucking lazy eye. Yeah, I've had it all my life. How long have I been hearing with it? Like, I mean, it's just, this immaturity is just so
It's
fucking
funny.
pathetic. So we gotta laugh at it and point towards that to ridicule these fucking pussies.
It's
Yeah,
just
not
weird
to
at
bring
this
up too
point.
much
It's
about it
like,
because I want to kind of keep it separate. Did my thing earlier today, but dude, I was laughing pretty hard when Danny was accusing me of having a big ass nose. I'm like, what?
Fucking, they'll just make it up as they go along, dude. It's just
I'm
it's
like,
all.
fucking Snuffleupagus is telling me this. What
It's-
the fuck?
yeah.
That's
come
a good
on.
point.
I
yeah.
could have sworn that was something you said about him, wasn't it? So it's
It
like,
was,
you know,
dude. He
I'm
does
rubber, you're glue, whatever you
Yeah,
say
yeah.
bounces
I
off.
know.
What
you.
is the size of your nose? We must
beat
make
the
sure
kid.
to check with the records.
Literally feels back in grade school. It's funny.
Yeah, it's whatever.
I know.
Guardians.
It's like fucking come on.
Sometimes
Come on,
it's like,
Ken,
you
I gotta
remember that movie?
I gotta wipe your ass, right, Ken?
Yeah,
I gotta
Take
change
care
your
of me.
diaper tonight.
yeah,
You do. You gotta take care of me. You remember that movie Princess Bride?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, some days in the community when when they put him in the machine and like, this is 1 year of your life drained away. How does it feel? Like some days in the community, it'll literally.
Oh my god.
It's like, oh god.
God Almighty.
Hey man, I've tuned out the last couple of days, bro. I'll be honest, it's felt great, man. I'll pop in, listen to Dave for a few minutes. I'll handle some business, pop back in. You know, I'm kind of in and out, man, but I really haven't followed anything
You're
anybody
living
else is
your
doing, bro.
life.
But
Have
it's
you
been
enjoyed
nice.
the
God
Rumble
forbid
War?
you live your life.
It's been nice.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's fun. You know, but you know, as long as you can have other things to enjoy, like we all do, it gives you a break from this. Like you said, you've been ignoring it the last couple of days. It's a good thing. You got to do that every once in a while. Put the internet down. Even if you're not, I'm not even talking about like YouTube. I'm talking about just the internet.
Social media.
Social
everything in
media,
general.
like just the whole thing.
It's good to take a break.
Like don't go on to Facebook or Twitter for a couple of days. And I do that. I don't go on to Twitter for like at least 2 days at a time sometimes.
You don't go on Twitter like hardly ever.
And sometimes I check my messages and I'm like, fuck, man, I didn't see that 2 days ago, and I feel bad. But I just don't like going on to that shit that much. You know what I mean? Because I feel like
I hear you, man. I'm the same way. Facebook, Twitter, I just don't do it very well.
It's annoying. You know what I mean?
No, I don't really do shit on Twitter except post.
And I don't complain. I don't complain on Twitter. I'm not the type to go on there and complain about something, because there's like fucking 90 million Americans that go on there and complain about shit. It's like they're
and nowadays, if you fucking upset the wrong people on Twitter, you're gone forever.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It's just like,
I've never been suspended. That's the fucked up thing on Twitter.
I have.
I've never been suspended. I guess I'm lucky, or I don't know.
You don't
weird.
post, really. That's why.
Well, I don't post like personal feeling shit.
You don't tweet anything, really.
I tweet shit.
Like this stuff. Like,
well,
you'll like tweet your show out.
But I tweet stuff that I watch and shit.
That's
sometimes.
the best way to keep your account is just repost things and not fucking involve yourself, because if not, you've got all these SJWs who are going to literally flag you and send, again, like Skunt, send like all these people attacking you.
Yeah, people
to get you flagged.
Crazy.
Today, I know. People do go on there and post a lot of weird shit.
For me, man. Foot my bills for me.
So wait, I have to ask you guys a question. 'Cause I'm not really like into football so much, but why do I sound echoey?
The Texas Correctional Facility. Correct call from the Texas Correctional Facility.
Sorry.
Can I go now?
You can go. Shannon? Go ahead, jump off the stoop.
All right, you know the NHL? I meant the NFL. The whatever they're doing about the vaccines.
She doesn't even know which one.
No, I did.
Woman.
I got fucking cut off, Dave. So shut up. All right, I was speaking and I got interrupted.
Bless your female
so
heart.
the NFL, the National Football League.
Yeah.
Okay, they are.
The name.
Do you want me to speak slower? Or would that be the wrong thing to do?
At your leisure, my lady. At your leisure.
Okay. So, so if you're not vaccinated, right?
Yeah.
And you have to quarantine, they're saying they won't pay you.
What?
Yes.
Well, not even that. Like, just that if there's an outbreak and they have to close down the game, the team with the least vaccinated people or whatever have to forfeit the game.
Yes.
What?
Yes. Yes. You didn't hear this?
Smoke.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah,
I know.
It's really,
Isn't that
really
crazy?
That is.
I don't even know.
Competition to get your team vaccinated. Yeah.
Well,
let's
yeah.
Get fucking,
But look at the Yankees. How many players just tested positive last week?
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy. That's just stupid.
And I think some of them were vaccinated too, weren't they?
All of them were.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like,
you know what's
really.
cool though? Sorry.
What?
What's
I
cool
was just gonna say, what's cool is that Eric Clapton, who has publicly come out and said he got adverse reactions from taking the vaccine, he's now saying he will not play a venue that requires vaccination proof.
He now has a third, and he also has a third arm growing out of the center of his back.
Maybe.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's a big stance to take against
That
like,
is a
the
big
industry.
stance.
Like, yeah.
I love how Pink Floyd. No, was it Pink Floyd or was it
Roger Waters?
Yeah, it was Roger Waters, right? He was like, "Go fuck yourself. I'm against your shit." He's like, "Oh, fucking great."
Zuckerberg.
Yeah, he told Zuckerberg to go fuck himself. They wanted to use his music.
Money to fucking promote their.
And they would have paid him good music too. I mean, good amount of money for his music, and he turned them down. Man, it was like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, Roger Waters, definitely my favorite member of Pink Floyd.
Yeah,
Pretty much
he's awesome.
was Pink Floyd. Without him, that was dog shit.
Shout out to
Just a
Roger
quick
Waters.
question. Ken, do you have the chat thing on?
Yeah.
Restriction, is it?
Yeah, I got it on.
Oh, okay. So it's because I saw some new names that were questionable.
I've got it in there, brother. I'll put it in.
You can say the same thing without David Gilmour. Like Floyd wouldn't have that Floyd sound.
No, it wouldn't have that same sound, but it wouldn't.
No, but see, you know how I justify this? Is the fact that Pink Floyd has never been static. They've always been evolving. So the thing is, they're not progressive rock. They're Pink Floyd. So they've got their own music style. It's just as simple as that. So, yes, was Roger Waters seminal in establishing a sound, but so was Syd Barrett.
Well, yeah, for the first album.
Well, I got news for you. The
NFL
could give a fuck about their players or anybody else for that matter, and he is right what they said. Like the NFL could give a fuck about their players' health. But I'm just saying, Shannon's thing about the NFL, I'm sitting here thinking about it, like, why would the NFL do that?
Because they want to promote them to get the vaccine, Kev.
I know, but I'm just saying it's fucked up.
Strong-arming them into getting
that's what I'm saying. It's fucking bullshit.
It is.
It's not right.
Yeah, it is. It's fucked.
It's not fucking right, man. What if they are afraid of taking it? Then they feel they have a. What if one of them have a heart problem?
They don't care.
It's fucked up, man.
Well, look at
Shannon, is Ken on mushrooms or anything?
You can speak to Ken. Ken's right here, Dave. Okay? Because just because your eye can't see me, just because your eye can't see me, I'm right here. Okay?
Dude. You're
all right?
tripping balls.
All right, listen, I gotta be right back. I gotta go pick.
Where do you gotta go?
Oh yeah, the fucking.
Where do you gotta go?
Take care of my kids.
Like we're trying to figure out.
Dave, is she allowed to leave to pick up our kid, Dave?
Can I leave, Dave?
She allowed to leave, Dave.
Kids, bro.
What should I tell her? Should I tell her?
As long as you're fast, yeah.
There you go.
Quick enough to get
Dave's
back
letting
home.
Shannon pick up our kids, folks. Dave is letting Shannon pick up the kids. Holy shit. And can I go on vacation in a week? That's all I want to know.
So, Ken, me and Nicky and I think Marz we were talking about Pink Floyd, and
yeah,
the topic you changed to just kind of threw us through the loop. So we were kind of.
This is the Dave show. Did you fucking forget? Oh my god, dude.
The Dave show.
Yeah, well, Dave could eat my ass out. Okay. So
I'm not SE Steve. I don't do that. Sort of
Wait. Well,
well, listen, Pink Floyd.
SE Steve.
What's your favorite Pink Floyd song? What's your favorite Pink Floyd song? Yellow. How are you? Hi. Over here. What's your favorite Pink Floyd song?
Can't narrow it to a
Three
song.
different types.
Can't narrow it to one song.
Oh, come on. I can narrow it down to one
It'd have to be album, dude. Pink Floyd, see, here's why. Because Pink Floyd was a band that put out great albums. Like, great albums.
Well,
like,
yeah, every track was great.
Dark Side of the
All right,
Moon.
so what's your favorite album? What's your favorite album?
Animals.
Well, okay.
No, that's the thing, though. With me, although I was forced to pick my favorite song, which was from Animals, my favorite fucking album is fucking Wish You Were Here. That album alone, that fucking album.
Oh, that album is great.
Beginning to end, perfect.
Look who it is, Arushin Shinshu.
It's Arushin Shinshu.
Shinshu, I love you, Shinshu. Shinshu, xiao mama, Shinshu.
Cleveland Guardians right. Seriously, find me one Indian tribe that's offered by the name Indians. You would think that's a compliment.
We named the team here in Cleveland after the various Indians that roamed the area back in the 18th century. Now they want to take name away from Cleveland. We say, as one nation, fuck you.
Well, I'm not surprised, bro. It really is a shame to see this. This is going to continue, and
I know.
I'm sure a lot of other teams are going to lose their fucking name.
Look at Washington. They're a football team that walks around without a fucking name. They're like, yeah, we're the Washington football team. That's who we are.
Great segue there, Ken. Did you gentlemen know that there are actual lawmakers, if you want to call it that, proposing for autonomous black zones in Washington, D.C.?
What do you mean?
That's just absurd. That's crazy.
What do you mean? Like, what do you?
Area where you're only allowed to have black people?
Yeah, is that what you mean?
It's basically segregation with a fancy name.
So it's like a way to stop gentrification or some bullshit?
Okay.
Is that their whole
No,
reason for it?
it's a way to promote BLM to be a de facto militia, although they don't meet the definition of a militia. They do meet the definition of domestic terrorists, but allow them to do exactly what we did with Portland, to shut down areas of the city and say, well, because we're predominantly black, we define who gets to be in here, what businesses run, and if you fuck with us, we'll burn you down.
Well, we know how well that worked out in fucking Portland, right? It didn't work out too fucking well. The rapes and murders.
We still have yet to see any political change there. And in D.C., I'm sure they're more than willing to allow that to go forward. After all, it was the D.C. mayor that denied Trump to bring in the National Guard during the insurrection that occurred, not on January 4th, which is what they were saying, or 6th or whatever. It was fucking during the summer when they all fucking tried to scale into the White House.
You know, they said that was worse than 9/11, and it's like, you fucking
That's
scumbags.
an insult. It's disgusting.
Whoever said that obviously wasn't involved in 9/11, because for them to think that, they got to be fucking retarded.
Chances are they probably weren't even born.
Yeah, they probably
most
weren't.
of the people that are writing the fucking articles today are millennial garbage, and they weren't born at that point.
You're right.
They didn't fucking witness this on fucking TV like we did.
Nope.
Right.
They
If
didn't,
they were, they were so young they don't recall or remember.
They didn't hear the screams coming from the building and the fucking.
No, they're the ones that are promoting a mosque to be built on Ground Zero. These are the type of people we're dealing with.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
No.
What?
Listen to this. You ready?
I heard that. Yes. Who is it?
I can't tell you yet. I'll tell you later.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna grab my coffee real quick. Man.
Yeah, baby. We got it. I'm gonna grab mine too. I'm gonna grab my cuck. You know who's
All right,
coming
time
out
to
right
take over
now?
this shit.
You know who's coming out right now?
What?
How do you pronounce that? Georgia.
Ooh.
Georgia?
Georgia? Is that how you say it?
Georgia?
You mean the country?
The
of
country.
Georgia?
Yeah. It's not Georgia, right? Or is it spelled different than?
It is Georgia.
It is Georgia?
in Eastern Europe, you fucking American slob.
Man, look at the size of that fucking stadium. Jesus Christ.
Cannot believe you.
That is fucking huge. Syria is coming out right now. They have 2 athletes. A guy and a girl.
Okay, you mean in the
Are you
Olympics?
talking
I thought you
about the
meant-
Olympics?
Yeah. A
thought you
guy
meant
and a
out of the-
girl.
out
You
of the
don't know
closet,
what you
fuck.
talk about.
And oh my god, what the fuck is the name of
Fucking
this
Walmart
fucking
American.
Singapore. Singapore is coming out right now. Singapore.
Yes. A
Singapore.
well-known country.
Hello, we are from Singapore. Nice to meet you. Stick flag in your conch. Look at it, Phelps.
Imagine Ken doing.
Oh my
commentary.
God.
It's like, there's a country called.
Dude,
Singapore,
I would love that,
people."
bro. Let me do the swimming with the swimming meet. I'll do that. I'll be like, Sousa in front of, who? Wait, there he is, Phelps. He's there showing him right now. Phelps is gonna win about 20 gold this year again. What do you think? Is he even
He's
there?
still in
Yeah,
it?
go fuck himself.
I don't know.
Too fucking old to
I don't
compete
think he
this,
is. I don't think he's in it anymore. Let's see. I don't think he is. Let me see.
No, fuck.
Is
the,
Phelps in the
fuck
Olympics this year?
Fuck the Olympics. We shouldn't even be talking about this.
Yeah, the
It's fucking
Olympics
disgusting.
are corrupt bullshit anyways. Like in the Korean
Yes.
Olympics, I think it was in the 90s, ripped off Roy Jones Jr. when he got
He's not.
Fought, I forgot what for the gold medal. They fought whoever was the thing. There was the Korean guy for the middleweight gold medal.
I remember
and
that.
Roy
Yeah,
Jones
yeah,
Jr.
yeah.
Fucked that guy.
I know.
up.
He won because
Fucked
he was
him up,
home,
and he
dude.
said
He got the home. He got the home call. That
In
fucking
fact,
guy.
the Olympics basically generate massive amounts of money when it comes to human trafficking and prostitution.
I bet.
True.
Well, I like it for
It's
it.
an
Well, I mean,
entirely
listen, I like it.
money-laundering situation,
I like it
and
for
we
its
should not be
sports.
endorsing
So,
it.
well, that's a fucked up area, but I like it for its sports that it does.
You know
Dude,
what I can never understand?
Dude,
Not
I
so
never-
you're
much into
talking
the
about
trafficking.
American teams that want to kneel.
Not so much
for
into
their
the
own
child
fucking
trafficking
country.
part of the Olympics. Kind of like the sports part of it.
I don't know. I
You know?
remember
Fucking
during the
even
Brazilian
be
ones.
interested. Most of your teams want to kneel for your national anthem.
Mostly
That
who?
is the problem. The first time I turned on the TV to watch the Olympics, I see the women's soccer team, bro. Guess what they were doing? They were kneeling.
I'll root against them. I'll root the fuck against
I
them
said-
then. I'll root
I
against the
immediately
pieces of
turned
shit.
it off. Immediately turned it off.
Beautiful.
I'll root against all those
Nordic
dykes.
stock.
Fuck those dykes.
Fucking, these babes, these Nordic stock, beautiful European stock.
Butch cunts.
They won over these
They got
fucking
syphilis.
men-looking lesbians from America.
Fucking, fucking, you kneel again and
Well,
fucking
even the
just
Swedes kneeled in, or the Swedes kneeled in.
get a grip.
Camaraderie or whatever.
Get a
It's
fucking grip.
Even the Swedes.
The Swedes
Yeah.
were like, well, fuck it. If they're doing it, then we gonna do it. Yeah, you do it too, you
fucking
fucking
But
idiot.
at least they look like women.
You fucking idiot.
Well, they're rather
These
large,
fucking-
though. I mean,
Oh yeah, dude, yeah.
Fucking idiots. All right.
but no, I don't give a fuck about the Olympics, bro. Come on.
I like it. I like the Olympics. I like watching it.
Some of it's fun. I like watching the wrestling.
I like the Winter Olympics a lot better than the Summer Olympics, but I do like the Summer Olympics too. I'm into the swimming. I'm into like the what was that other thing? The beach volleyball is fun to watch, man. That shit.
I still don't know how that.
Yes.
Especially with hot chicks.
They don't have MMA in the fucking.
I know. I don't know why they don't, dude. They had wrestling. They had karate. They had like all kinds of shit. You know, it's like they don't have that.
Taekwondo. They have judo.
Yeah.
Can we go back to something that's true to my heart?
What?
The beach volleyball.
Yeah, that shit's.
Women's beach volleyball.
Yeah, dude.
You give me a fucking. If a girl wants to get me fucking rock hard and ready to fucking roll.
I know, and some of those chicks are
give me
so
a
fucking
pack,
gorgeous.
Let me watch a fucking match of fucking beach volleyball.
Yeah.
And I will take you to fucking heaven.
What's that one picture of George G.W. Bush? There's like what is it, like volleyball person? He's watching them, and one of them's bent over, and he's like just staring at her ass like.
Oh, and speaking of which, I think it was the Norwegian team that actually got fined because they refused to wear those beautiful, delicious shorts. And they wore these they looked a little more like boxers. They were a lot more covering. And they played their match for the Olympics, but they got fined for it or something because they chose not to wear the standard booty shorts.
Blasphemy. Should all wear thongs.
They should definitely be allowed to, for sure.
Well, I love that lingerie league, the women's football lingerie, man. That shit was awesome.
Oh, God, do they?
Oh, I love that. You know? How could you not love that?
You're actually making me think of one of my favorite porn genres. They have one for
bitch, fuck off, you.
Volleyball?
No. There's this porn genre where it's like women grappling in the fucking octagon. They're wrestling.
Oh yeah, dude. I've seen porn where they just start going to town on each other after one of them gets the other one down. They just like 5 minutes later, it's like
because women's MMA is like the most boring shit in the world. Now, if they were fighting with dildos, I would.
Well, you know who would probably be referee for that? The guy who owns the most dildos in the community.
Come on, guys, play fair.
Come on,
get into my ass.
Fucking body looks like a dildo, limping to side to side.
Is
like
this dildo inserted properly? No, that's break it up.
That dildo regulation size, stick it in my ass. Let's find out.
Oh, fuck, man. Wrestling with dildos tonight on AEW.
And,
Wrestling with dildos.
Despite his homosexual antics, Joe Cronin has never shown any sort of dildo on air.
Imagine,
really?
Imagine something happened to Joe really bad, and like he got in like an accident or something, and like he kind of like lost like consciousness in his brain, kind of like say he got hit so bad that how some people. They get hurt so bad from blunt force trauma that they basically retarded the rest of their lives. Do you imagine if something like that happened to him, dude?
No.
And how he would sound? Could you imagine how he would sound? I bet you he would still try to do his show. He would still try to do his show, I bet. He'd come out, he'd be like, that's so fucked up. I'm gonna get a car accident a month from now, and I'm gonna end up like that.
No, probably not. The brain injuries are a fucking trip, dude. Because there's been so many studies on brain injuries that certain people's personalities will completely change, right? Like you'll be this one.
Oh
person,
yeah.
One brain injury, then you're completely.
Dude, some people have that from concussions. Some people, in rare cases, can get a concussion and their whole entire makeup.
Some people have brain injuries and they instantly can speak like Spanish or fucking.
Yeah, I've heard of that too.
Or they end up having an Irish accent.
That is fucked, man. The guy gets hit. See, that's why we always said like Tommy would get punched in the head or something really hard, and then all of a sudden he'd be like, "Hello, guys. My name is Tommy NC 2010, and I'm
listen to this shit. Fuck. I think it was one of my first couple videos I did on YouTube, man. I fucking took something from a news article. Some woman who she had a brain injury, and she woke up from this fucking brain injury, and she instantly started speaking with some other accent. So I said it was total bullshit, man. Just fucking hacked on the fucking bitch, bro. Just cut her down big time. Yeah. And she ends up fucking contacting me.
What, dude? What?
Yeah, she ends up contacting me. Yes, bro. She ends up contacting me. This is on like CNN and shit, bro. she fucking contacts me through fucking email. It tells me how fucking, how pathetic I was for fucking, and I'm like,
imagine, dude, wait, Marz. Imagine she called you and she was like, "You motherfucker," and for like one split second you heard, "You you piece of shit." Oh, you caught her real quick.
No, because I was making fun of her, like, I go to sleep with this accent, and then I wake up and I'm talking with this accent.
That's
it's like, how does that even make fucking sense, bro? Anyway, so she contacts me and she tells me that, she hopes that fucking, I'll be a better person and not make fun of people.
Well, how could you?
I'm like, what the fuck,
how could
bro?
she say that, man? Like, she's got to understand, like, that's a doubtable fucking thing right there. Come on, it's like unheard of.
I still don't buy it. Come on,
you know what I mean? Like, it's unheard of.
Bullshit.
Like, how can you sit there and be mad at somebody who doesn't necessarily believe that? You know,
it's total bullshit.
Yeah,
man.
that's
she
fucking
gave me a rash of shit though.
Yeah, that's crazy that she contacted you, bro. That's fucking nuts, bro.
Yeah, I was not expecting.
Imagine she's on there with you, bro. Like I said, she's on there with you, and she's like, "You are a piece of shit for what you did to me." Oh, I caught you, and she's like, "No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't."
Yeah, that's what it was. She had some normal, just regular American accent and woke up with a fucking really like harsh English accent.
Yeah, what the fuck?
And
dude?
it's like, oh, come on, get out of here.
Imagine like the whitest of white kids who looks like a nerd, like gets hit in the head the next day. He wakes up and he's like, "Oh man, I gotta cut a fucking promo, man. You know what I'm saying, man?" And all of a sudden they're like, "Yo, you better stop talking like that. Like, why are you talking like that?" And he just can't stop. It's just another person in the body now. Maybe somebody gets knocked into their bodies, like another soul. You get hit so hard that another soul enters you.
So maybe, man.
You never know, man. I mean, anything's possible, right?
Yeah.
I mean, just look at fucking some of these people's lives that are.
Well, bro, there's so much we don't know about the human brain. We know very little about the human brain. So I mean,
yeah, I know.
Who knows?
I know. It's crazy shit.
To me, it was bullshit. It was like, wow, this is a fucking joke. And she was a black lady, by the way.
I was watching this show about lobotomies, bro, and like how for years and years and years, for a long time, lobotomies were accepted throughout the world. And the guy who like founded it and like found out how to do it, they first used to have to go in through like the head and cut the head open and everything, but then they found a way to go right over the eye and directly into the brain, into like the brain stem to do it. And they said something like 12% of the time patients would die, and the other so and so percentage of the time they would get it right. And I watched this whole thing about it and like how it was accepted in the world, not only America, for like the longest time. And they said that this one doctor, he did over 3,000 lobotomies. So basically, if you really want to say, like, the guy killed over 1,000 people. Because they said that, they were counting down the top killing doctors of all time. This guy was obviously number one because they considered him a doctor who killed people because it was the most fucked up procedure. And then he started to like to do it a lot and would like talk about it constantly. And it was so brutal the way that it was done. Like, you're taking a metal spike and going over somebody's eye and smashing it into the middle of their brain. I mean, like, it's a fucked up procedure.
The Mayans, 2,000 years ago, were able to do surgery on the brain.
Yeah.
By, cutting into the skull, flipping out the portion that needs to be examined, and basically doing surgery there. So these primitive cultures in North America were doing actual brain surgery in the most primitive forms. And yet, was it 2,000 years later, give or take, you've got these barbaric methods where they're literally sticking metal, hooks up somebody's nose and fucking pulling out a piece of their brain in the lobotomy, thinking that is fucking science.
Have you guys ever held a human brain?
No.
I don't plan to either.
Brains are extremely temperamental, man. I mean, that literally, if you were to put a brain in your hand, it's so soft that it would literally start melting through your fingers like
I don't
gel.
want
to. I'm just trying to get you guys a sense of how soft and how delicate the human brain is. I mean, you touch it the wrong fucking way, just a little bit.
Yo,
you're fucking someone's eyesight up. You're fucking this up. You're fucking that up.
I'll be right back in a second.
It's the brain is extremely delicate, man. Extremely. Most people don't realize that.
Makes sense why it's encased by one of the most sturdy bones of our body.
I picked up many of them and held them in my hand, bro, and they literally leak through your fingers like a piece of putty or something. That's how soft it is. You know, so
look, Professor Marz, that's why I chose chemistry and not biology, because I find these things icky.
I know, but I'm just trying to give you guys a sense of how soft they really are, and these brain injuries, even brain surgery.
I've never tried brain either. I've heard that cow brain.
Dude, I can't hear that.
But that's the thing, though. Was it head cheese is from brain, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But
but I hear it's good.
Is it shortbread? Is that another term?
No, shortbread's like real bread. No, that's a
sweetbread. Sweetbread. I'm thinking sweetbreads. I think it's sweetbreads is brains or some shit.
No.
No, that's from some. No, not sweetbread. No.
No, but I know what you're talking about. But.
Dude, I can't think about eating brain shit without thinking of what's that movie called? Is it Hannibal? Was that the sequel he does where he fucking?
Oh, the one where he's got Ray Liotta.
Ray Liotta.
He feeds him his own brain.
Oh, he cuts it nasty. Oh, that's the nastiest,
dude, that's so fucked up.
I watched the making of that. It was pretty cool how they did it.
It was a revolting movie. I was disgusted by it. I'm disgusted by many of these movies that seem to try to glorify violence and despicable death as if it's somehow cool or chic.
Definitely not chic. Very disgusting,
Yeah, but the whole the whole Hannibal Lecter thing, this idea that serial killers can be cool, the concept disgusts me. I mean, and then they try to sort of, I guess, sully it. Not sully it. They try to just make it nicer by doing things like Dexter and saying, "Oh well, serial killers can be good," and if they do their thing, but just onto bad people, it's all okay. But torturing a human,
okay.
If you put yourself in that process, if you think the process of trying to torture someone, what goes through this stuff, if you've read the reports on Guantanamo Bay or fucking all these other jails and shit, it's just it's disgusting. It's just how could anyone ever take pleasure in causing such sorrow and pain on a fellow human being?
Yeah, that's pretty bad, man.
We got a special donation coming in.
Did I talk over it?
No, I'm going to do it right now. I waited till you were done.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, no.
You know me.
All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the one and only Mr. J. fucking Diz.
Yeah, look at my baby cock. Look at it, yeah. Watch it flex. Yeah. Listen to me, come. Look at my baby arm. Look at my baby arm. You look at my baby arm.
If possible, split this with Dave and Nicky for today's hemming and dissection. Of the Hide and Cry Club 2021.
Always.
If not, well, F it.
Always, man. Definitely shout out to Nicky with his show today, and Dave. Been putting in the work on the channel. Been putting it in. Putting in the extra overtime.
The Hide and Cry Club.
Putting in some overtime. Yo, welcome to the Disease Club, the Wizzy's Club, the Pussy Fucking Club. Soft little bitches all in love. They all stab each other in the back when glove when they got the chance. Nah, let me stop.
Right. Mr. Safi here. Tell you the truth.
Mr. Hardy. But yeah, thank you, Jay. God bless you. God bless you.
Bless us, everyone.
God bless us, everyone.
Guardians.
So Lex Luthor bolted into orbit.
Yeah, I saw that. I know. What do you think of that? He did that right after what's his name did it, right? Why coincide that with? Right. You know what I mean?
It was Richard Branson took off earlier last week in the Virgin space plane, and then the week after this week we had Jeff Bezos, ruler of Amazon,
of everything,
and many slaves,
the ruler of everything,
to go up into space.
And a lot of people were saying it was bullshit, bro. Richard Branson, that fucking little plane, it didn't go as high as they said he did, and all this other shit. So
it was suborbital. I mean, these planes are essentially made to go into orbit, which means once they're into orbit, because here's the thing: once you get into orbit, it takes effort to get out of orbit. So these weren't ever made to be in orbit. They just go up a bit, you get a little bit of fucking weightlessness, and then you come back down again. It was the same with both. So they experienced, the same thing on both. We saw it on camera, and that was it. It's not like this is a big deal in regards to SpaceX, which is like literally taking cargo to the International Space Center. But it's, it's for the tourist.
Dude, did you guys hear there was some guy that paid like $28 million to get on the flight, but he couldn't make it because of scheduling?
No. Jesus,
like, oh, can't make
dude, you got money to blow when you can
who I
fucking
feel bad
miss that.
for?
God, man.
You know who that I can't remember what his name is. Vance? I think it's Vance. He was, okay, I can't, look, I'm not a homosexual, so I don't know the names of these fucking, like, who's in the bands, but it's either fucking NSYNC or fucking Backstreet Boys, but one of the guys of that had enough money to basically pay the Russians to train him to actually go up to the fucking space station. And he was just about to do it, and then at the last minute they canceled. So I feel bad for that guy because I think he spent like 130 million or something. Like he just
Jesus Christ.
Like I seen that on the news. That was that. I think his name was Lance or something.
Yeah. Lance. Okay, so Lance, not Vance. Again, gay name, whatever. But
fuck him.
But that's the thing though.
Jesus,
that's the thing. It's commendable. This guy went through the entire Russian training, and like their stuff is fucking hard. And like their capsule is totally different from the American. At that point, they had the shuttle and all that. So like it was totally different. You got to prepare for fucking literally. There's stories of these Russian cosmonauts that land in the middle of Siberia, and for a week they've got to defend themselves against roving wolves and bears that attack their fucking capsule.
Dave,
like, it's crazy out there.
Just let everybody know, Shannon is back in the house.
I'm back. Was that fast enough? How'd I do?
Yeah, that was beautiful. Thank you very much. I hope that you made sure that your dress was at your ankles and it wasn't much higher than that. We didn't see any calf, and you didn't entice any men.
Now he's telling you what height of the dress. Oh dear God.
That's right. White Sharia.
Yeah, Pierre Rose.
Sharia law. Dave's Rose law. Sharia Rose law.
Sharia Rose.
Sharia Rose. Shalor.
What I missed? Did I miss anything good?
No, not really. We were
talking
talking
just
about
laughing at fucking stupid people.
We were talking about those assholes who went into outer space with all those people 1 week apart of each other. Just weird.
Did you go to outer space, Ken?
I would do it, yeah. I mean, why not? I would love to experience that,
would?
you know? Yeah.
Oh my God, I would have a heart attack. I would not do it.
Why?
You can't have a cigarette, bro. You can't have a cigarette.
I'd be all right without a cigarette.
No, you would not.
Yes, I most certainly would if I was going out of space. Fuck yeah.
You think so?
I've wanted to do that since I was a fucking child. There's nothing I won't do to fucking go to space.
You know who I would want to go with? I would want to go with Bubbles. Because he'd be like, hey, look, we're in outer space. And then, like, because he loves outer space and everything, and we play astronaut together. Yeah, he plays astronaut with his friends.
Bubbles.
Bubbles from.
Let's be real.
Bubbles from.
There's people on the internet who have built like their kids like play sets where it's got like actual buttons.
Yes,
and
dude,
it looks like a straight out.
Can I please tell you?
NASA capsule.
All right, so when I was a kid, there was this kid who lived down the block from me. He was Jewish, or like Danny likes to say, a kike, and he lived down the block from me, and he was very rich, and his parents basically bought him this like swing set that you would go inside of, and it was a fake rocket ship. And it was so fucking cool. He had buttons in there that lit up. He had these seats with like seatbelts on it. He had like, and it would turn like you could literally like somebody outside could like move it like this, and then all of a sudden you go from sitting position to like back in your chair like you were in a rocket ship.
Remember the movie like where they went to space school?
Yeah, they accidentally ended up in the spaceship.
Armageddon.
No. They ended up in the they ended up in a spaceship. I think it was called Space School.
Space Camp.
Space Camp. Yes.
It had the black gay nerd from
the movie
fucking
Space Camp.
Revenge of the Nerds. It had fucking
Space Camp is a 1986 movie directed by Harry Weiner, starring Leah Thompson, Joaquin Phoenix, and Kelly.
Oh my God, yo! Listen to who's in this movie. Space Camp the movie.
Yes.
Listen.
I got a copy.
Space Camp is a 1986 movie directed by Harry Weiner, starring Leah Thompson, Joaquin Phoenix, and Kelly Preston.
Dude, Joaquin Phoenix is in that? He's a little kid in that. He's got to be, dude.
Kelly Preston. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wait, but Shannon, I didn't know
She's dead.
Joaquin Phoenix is
Preston.
fucking dude. That's crazy. Look, that movie was made in the early '80s, or mid '80s, right? Like when was that made?
86. It said 86.
Dude, you're telling me Joaquin Phoenix was in that? He's been a star that long?
Yeah, there was a small kid in the whole crew. There was the genius small
Is
kid.
he dead?
No, his brother is dead.
Oh,
That's
he's
why
dead.
he
Okay.
didn't. I thought he didn't
River
start acting till
Phoenix is
after his.
dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't think he started acting till after his brother died. But obviously he was an actor before
No, they
then.
were both acting the same
'Cause,
thing.
look-
It's just that the parents always fucking push both their kids
Yeah,
at the
that's
same
what they
time.
do,
To
yeah.
fucking
That's the movie Space Camp right there, and there's Phoenix right there. That's fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
I
those
like
are-
that
those are
movie as
OG
That was a
boys.
great
Yeah.
movie.
And
Age
you're
very
right.
well.
Dave is right. The black guy from Revenge of the Nerds,
Revenge
right?
of the
Isn't
Nerds,
it?
yeah.
That black guy is
Yeah, his name is
also
Lamar.
he's also in another great
Lamar.
movie from the '80s. Do you remember? He was in so many great movies from the '80s.
Yeah,
but
he was
another
in a
one
lot of
was
movies.
Iron Eagle. He was in Iron Eagle too, which was
I
another one of
remember
my
him there.
favorite movies of all time.
That was a good movie though.
That
I
dude
haven't
was
seen
in
that
a
in
lot.
years,
When I was a
man. Holy
kid.
shit.
Yeah, Iron Eagle. Remember that shit?
Yeah.
That was a
Yep.
great movie, man. The guy
What is
went and
that?
rescued his father. He lived on an Air Force base, and his
Yeah.
father got taken and held
I ever
captive.
Did I ever see
You
it?
saw it.
Yeah.
You had to have. And he had the black guy that was
remember.
coaching him, and his name was Chappie. Chappie! And his whole thing was he would play his Walkman while he was flying his plane. Like this was like
Don't
some kind of
remember.
like cutting edge shit. I can listen to music while I'm flying. Because I have a thing called a Walkman. You know, that was like the new shit back then. Oh my God, I can listen to my music and. But that was a great movie. The Goon, what up, man?
It's the fucking goon.
The Ganoon. The Ganoona.
Time.
Gananza. Costanza. Ganoonananza. The Gazans. The Gazanza Bar. Next week,
Zanzibar.
Zanzibar.
The Week of Rose continues.
The Week
Dave
of Rose.
continues his quest to take over the community.
Yes.
One stream at a time.
We're playing, here's the promo for the Week of Rose that is upon us, folks.
The Week of Rose.
Here it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's hear it.
Welcome to the Week of Rose. All week long, Dave Rose will be live from his channel.
No, I'm just looking. Could you imagine that? The promo for it.
It's a tiring week, to say the least.
Tiring
He
week.
puts in so many hours.
How the hell do
He's
you
tired.
do that for that long? Today was long.
Divine intervention, my dear.
It's just so much to go
Wow.
over, Shannon.
I can't.
There's
Yeah,
so
there's
much
a lot.
bullshit.
And he's meticulous. He's
to
not like
sift
me.
through.
Like I go in for like an hour and just kind of jackhammer that shit. He's making love. He's just like, lighting the candles and shit like that. I'm like, I'm in and out.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
done.
he's marinating in it, soaking it in,
Marinating.
soaking it in, and soaking it out. You know,
All right.
and
It is my way.
that's his way of doing it. Everybody's got their own way,
I
right?
just say fuck you. And
You know what I mean?
that's it.
Well, you're smarter
This
than
is more
us.
fun, Shannon.
Guess
I
what? Other
love
people
to
are stop watching
eviscerate-
it.
Well, guess what? Other people are stop watching it, Shannon.
Really?
So if you get a stopwatch, you
They
can
are
come with
stop
me
watching it.
to the park and stop watch it with us.
Okay.
Stop watching it.
Oh wait, dude, do they
Stop
have
watches
websites that
for
you can make?
everyone around.
So yeah, that made me want to say that. Do they have like websites you can make your own watch like and put your own thing on it? 'Cause
it's
that would be perfect.
Yes, and
What
it's
do you
called,
mean?
it's called Stop Watching It.
Guess what? Other people are stop watching it.
No.
Everybody stop watching it, man. It's this new thing. It's this new thing by Casio. It's Casio's doing it. It's a Casio thing, and everybody's doing it.
It's great.
Stop watching it. You know.
Wow.
But as the world turns, folks, as the
As the scanty barons.
As the war goes on. The battle fell to shit last night. After a good start, it all fell to nothing at the end of the night like it always does. And now, the channel's deleted for the next week, maybe.
Yeah, give it
Until he
less
takes
than-
Yeah,
his tail
I'm
and
I'm
runs
really
away.
looking forward to
say a
reviewing
few days,
this
maybe a few
conversation
hours.
that Scott had with his landlord, at least the inklings that we got, because Nicky was going to review the end of it. He couldn't really find it and stuff, but we got the beginning, so we know that there was conversation, and obviously Nicky and others have witnessed this. But I can't wait to hear it myself, so that I can hear the tingling in his voice that he's saying that he has to leave
the
because of his
schmeckles
own
of
actions.
life. Yeah. So apparently he said things were said. You know, what are you gonna do? I don't want to get into it.
Yeah, I don't really even. I just heard what was on my little. Let me see who's on. Dave
Things were
on.
said, things were done, and things are done. Things like
Scratch
that.
and batch.
All right. Well, if you want to change the subject,
And things like this.
Let's change.
why don't we just
Actually, I got a legit question for you because I wanted to bring this up. No, let me get this real quick.
When did
Who do
you and
guys
Shannon
think the
first kiss?
greatest-
No.
What?
No, man. Because I'm saying, you know, the thing
Go.
with this.
Who do you guys think the greatest male vocalist of all time is?
Male vocalist?
Yeah, the greatest male vocalist, and I'm only saying this because I stumbled upon this thing. So I just want to
Ooh.
ask you guys, who do you think the greatest
I'll
male
tell you,
vocalist, singer, whatever of all time?
I don't freaking know.
I think.
Best
Dennis
voice.
DeYoung, of course.
I think Marvin Gaye had a pretty good fucking voice.
Our voice. Yeah, he did have a pretty good voice. He did have pretty good.
Of all time,
Oh, well.
I would say
well, Freddie Mercury was good.
Freddie Mercury
Pretty
was
good.
unbelievable. Yeah, he was unbelievable.
I thought Dave was going to say Lawrence Gowan.
Dude.
Dave Rose.
If-
I picked Dave Rose.
Check out Dave Rose. He does have a glorious voice. Check out this guy named Dimash something Zerderberg. Like I only found this.
Wait, what's his name? What's his fucking name? Zuckerberg?
I can't pronounce his last name. I
Wanna
don't know
get
what his
some
last name is, but
That
just
was
look
great.
up Dimash.
Want to get
Dude,
some smoke?
This guy has the most insane singing voice I've ever heard in my life. Like this is fucking
What's his name?
ridiculous. He's
Can
from
you say it again?
Dimash.
Wait, what is? Say it slower.
Singer
My brain-
Dimash.
Dimash.
According to Wikipedia,
Kudenbergen.
Ahmed Kanatali Kudaibergen, known professionally
Yeah.
as Dimash Kudaibergen, is a Kazakh singer, songwriter, and multi-instrumentalist.
Kazakhstan.
From Kazakhstan with
Diabergen.
love. From Kazakhstan with
Yeah, I
love.
think I'm going to pass on that, man. Thanks, though.
Dude, no, you're gonna look it up and you're gonna watch it and you're gonna appreciate
And you're
it.
gonna
Thank you.
fall in love with this serenading fuck.
Dude, I
Is he
swear
really
to
young?
Christ, you will.
Let's hear it right now.
He's
You
really
ready? Let's hear it
young.
right now. Let's hear
Yeah,
some.
look up SOS. Like you'll be blown away. I'm not into this type of music or anything or these kind of things.
SOS.
But fucking mind blowing.
Here it is, folks.
But that's not the right one.
Here it is,
that
folks.
SOS?
Shan, can you?
Yeah, it's live. It's live. Like the range to 6 octaves.
Sounds like Celine Dion.
Dude, blows my mind.
Well, this sounds like. Is this the singer who does fucking Fifth Element?
No, it's not. This is some dude who's Asian, who from Kazakhstan, that literally sings in
What?
6 octaves. Dude,
That's a man?
Yeah.
Yes.
dude, it is a man.
I'll show you. I'll show you right now. Look on your screen. Hold on.
Wow.
This guy's fucking amazing. You can hear it. Like you can really hear it.
Yeah, I can't listen to that.
But just
Love
listen,
it.
like just the singing alone, like
It's the singing.
Wow.
Yeah, but he does. I mean, look at him. He's a
He's a what?
a little fucking puss, man. Look at him.
Yeah, he is, and he's swimming in puss. Well, no, he's Muslim, so no, probably not.
This song is gonna get your whole show fuck. Well, I mean, that,
This is a man.
I do
This is a
understand.
man
Yeah,
fucking singing.
that is pretty fucking crazy that his voice can, like, hit those octaves, man.
Dude,
That's,
it is fucking wild.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Literally
shit.
the best vocalist I've ever, I think, in the world. Not even kidding.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. That you could hear it. You could hear when he hit that fucking. How does anybody get their voice up to that fucking level? Is insane.
Someone
One time I
your
listened to
balls
that,
at
it's
the
on
same
fucking
time.
No balls on that
know.
fucking guy.
Yeah, and definitely not.
Guy's
way,
fucking
bro.
sack is
It
gone, bro. He's
twisted.
got like a little pad of skin there.
No, they twist
It's
them
like
together.
inverted.
Oh,
That's how
they
you get that
twisted
high.
twisted his balls
high-
together. He was like,
high octave.
he was like, they were like squeezing a little bit harder. He was like,
Oh my god, my ears! Jesus Christ!
that motherfucker was like, they were like, now try to hit a high level, and he was like, oh, and they were like, no, now try it. And they grabbed his balls, and you heard,
It's hard.
Yeah, his tuning keys were his nuts, bro.
They were tuning his nuts, and all you heard was.
Oh my God. My
Between
ears.
songs, he goes back there and pulls his pants down. He has his,
He's,
tuner gag.
he's slamming his nuts during recordings. He's inside the studio and he's slamming his nuts with a hammer every time he wants to sing. He's just like.
Oh shit.
Fucking guy.
Yeah. But anyways.
So Dave, what were you gonna change the subject to before?
Yes.
Hello.
Who?
Dave.
Dave, I bet he fell asleep. I'm expecting it.
Imagine
I
that.
was just going to remind everyone that Shannon
What?
had that interest last time for some rapid fire, and we can satiate her appetite for such a thing, as well as your appetite. If you wish to compete for rapid fire, be aware that you can easily call in, and we can find a new winner for tonight.
Who's gonna call?
It might be a good idea to do it earlier.
We're
rather
getting
than
phone
later.
calls already, and the phone call we got was from Keith, the barber. But Keith, I'm not taking calls yet, brother. I'm not taking calls yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Keith.
All right.
All right, Keith. Okay.
But who's gonna call in for this?
I don't know.
These questions.
I don't know. We gonna get someone.
Well, they
to
have
call.
to. They couldn't have played before, so it has to be
Okay.
new contestants
All
always.
right.
And we're gonna need 2 individuals.
Okay.
And really, that's just that's the only requirements that we really need.
Who wants to play rapid fire? Who out there's got the balls to play rapid fire?
With Dead on Dave.
With Dead on Dave. He's stuck between 2 couches and a hard spot.
I thought you were gonna say it. I was waiting.
Dan, I'm stuck behind the couch.
Oh, dude, when he
Help
called
me,
me,
Dad.
bro, I swear to God, I've
Dad.
never heard anything like
Oh,
that.
that was very sad.
It was sad, but I've never had somebody call me up to tell me that they were on the other side of the earth, stuck between a couch and a wall, and they wanted me here in New York to help them.
Of all people.
Yeah. I mean, it was sad, but it was
was
also
sad.
fucking hilarious, Shannon. I'm sorry.
Well,
Because the guy goes like
Look,
this to me. He's
Shannon,
like,
Shannon,
Ken?
I'm sorry, but
Dude.
he's right. The
Dude.
fact is, it is kind of funny, and we have to
no,
laugh.
it was.
Yeah, because the message went like this.
I
Hey,
heard
Ken,
it about 100 times.
Hey, Ken, I just wanted to call you because I'm kind of in a weird position right now, and I really would need your help and someone to talk me through this moment I'm having. And I feel weird to say it, but I'm currently stuck between my couch and the wall, and I cannot move.
That's so sad.
And I went, this is a recording, Shannon. And she goes, how long ago was it? And I was like, 2 hours ago. She's
like, did he die?
You should call him. And I called him. And this is what I heard.
Did he die?
No, this is what I heard. I went, Dave, are you all right? And he goes,
I'm still in between the
No.
couch and the wall.
I swear to God, bro.
Oh, shit.
I was like, what?
That was
Dude.
very strange.
Oh, yeah, it was weird.
Oh, funny
God
things
bless
people
his soul.
do.
God bless his soul.
That's no mean. I don't want to laugh.
Fucking weird, man.
Ay, ay, ay.
But what are you going to do, you know? Good guy.
Good guy.
Good guy, good people.
Oh, Kenneth.
Yeah, good people. Yeah, good people. Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, right, sure. What do we got? We got anything going on right now?
Well, I don't know, Ken.
Oh
Becky
my
says
God,
that
bro.
She's never been on a real date, man. How about let's talk about that?
Oh my God, folks, we have to talk about something right now. If you pay attention to your screen, because, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in a while, we have us a Arushan Shinchuba.
Nice.
Inarushan
Great donation.
Goddamn Aru.
Fat man, a little coat. Fat man, a little coat. Fat man, a little coat.
I said I want you to move your body.
Wanna shake a body?
Wanna shake a body, wanna get a honey, wanna get a fatty, wanna get a big fatty, big fat honey. Oh my God, honey, big fat mommy. What you want, a honey?
Big fat mummy.
Oh, Arushan Chinchu.
This one
Goes out right to you, Arushan. Arushan Chinchu. Arushan Shinchu, get the Shinchu without Rinchu. Hey, big boy.
Big man with a fat coat.
I said little man
with a big black coat. Big boy in a little coat.
Arushan Shinchu, what a Shinchu. Arushan Shan.
Here's how you're gonna do this. 50 to Nicky, 50 to Dave, and 50 to you can.
God damn.
Oh, my fucking chopped liver?
Oh my God, poor Shannon.
I'm just kidding. I'm so kidding.
We split ours 25 each, Shannon.
I'm kidding.
Shout out to you,
I'm
Aru.
just like, awkward.
Arushan Shinchu.
Aru, you cleaning out the closet tonight, son.
Yeah, fuck your $50.
Oh no.
Cleaning out, man.
He's cleaning out his closet?
Thank you, Aru. God damn.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I just want to say
We're caught in a trap.
We're caught in a trap.
I'm Tony, and I do some karate.
I do karate. They call me Tommy Karate.
Ooh, he was a nasty motherfucker, man.
Yeah, he
would
was.
Fuck with Tommy
Dude.
Karate.
Yeah, that motherfucker was no
He'll
joke.
cut you up, man.
Yep. In the little pieces.
Yeah, that was a bad dude, bro.
Tommy Karate. He went a little something like this.
Yo, this Tommy Karate. I'll stab your fucking face and take your Maserati. Bitch is a hottie. Fuck you. What the fuck you looking at? I took karate. 12 years, bitch. Come and test me. I'll fucking bring you out on a jet ski and leave your body at the bottom of the fucking ocean. I'll leave you hoping and wishing and fucking hoping. Cement boots are open. Cunt, take the dive off the boat. You're saying sleeping with the fishes and you won't. You're talking all that shit and you're broke. Walking around town fucking drunk like a spoke. Yeah, racist motherfucker, cocksucker, white trash, stupid mother.
What the hell? Oh my God! See, I got my own separate Thanks, Bird. That's my favorite donation.
The one and only Birdman.
Points to the awesome MS Foul Mouth Shannon. How you nasty mofuckers tonight.
Damn, son.
You know who that looks like to me every time I see it?
Who?
That donation, Kurt Angle. That's who I think of when I see
That guy, really?
I don't know why.
Maybe that's his half black son that he had. That's his half black son.
That's who I think of when I see that.
Goddamn, man.
Hey, you remember that? You remember that storyline? Yeah, bro. That was god awful shit.
Dude. Bird, thank you. Shannon, thanks you very much.
Thank you.
The Birdman.
Thank you.
Two birds with one stone, man.
Well, who were you just singing about when you were just singing?
What?
The song you just did.
I don't know.
Did I miss it? Oh, all right. I
missed
thought I missed who you
Anyone
were
to call
talking.
in to fucking do a little rapid fire? What's going on here?
Yeah, Tommy Karate said he's calling.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what's going on? 10. You got the floor.
Let's do it.
You got the score.
Anybody want to call in? A little
Then I got the
rapid fire.
You know, it would be funny if you got a sandwich emoji and put two sandwiches on the fucking screen.
Do you want to play some rapid fire with
Did you
Jay
get that?
Rose? He'll ask your questions, Tim. He'll give you 4 or 5 fucking questions for you. Bet you won't answer them too.
Maybe they like the street smarts.
Dave don't want to
Questions
give
better.
you such
Dave.
No, nobody
fucking
likes that shit. That's
questions.
garbage. Everyone knows it.
They might be true. Dave will give you 4 or 5 questions for you. If you call in right now. Don't you want to? Don't you want to play rapid fire with Dave? Don't you want to? I know that you want to, but you might not want to.
All right, so can you accept, has what's his name played yet? Keith.
No,
he
Keith
hasn't
has
played.
not played.
Has Bullsy played?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah,
did.
he has, right?
Yeah, but there's no rule against those who have played and lost to play again. It's only those that have won already. So
Gotcha.
Danny MT, I guess, will no longer be featured, but he was the first winner. Rocca, Abel Salas Jr., Marz, Mira. So those are winners. So they can't play again until we have the ultimate final showdown.
Gotcha.
But anybody that may have gone up and failed and lost can easily call again.
So a guy like
who?
A guy like let me see here. A guy like.
Come on, pick your name. Come on, it's okay.
Did that answer it? Okay, yes, it did.
You can do it.
What about a guy
There you go.
like the one and only?
That's a good one.
Dave, you want to show up? Yeah, no. The one and only Bullsy.
Hello?
You see, that's
You know
proof.
why I showed.
Mark, you see, that's proof, Kenny.
You want a
Dave
dent?
hates
You want another dent? Huh?
I can't
You
even
want a
hold it
dent?
straight.
Hey, dent.
Their lies about us hating each other just so too. It's just too funny.
Hey, Harvey
Welcome,
Dent.
Bullsy.
You want another Harvey Dent?
Oh my god. I'm gonna-
Bullsy, what up?
All right, we have Bullsy as
Hey, what's up,
the
Denhead?
contender.
Bullsy.
The Bullsinator.
You know who I think should go against him?
Bullsy.
If I was to pick a name out of the
The
chat,
Bullsinator.
do you want to know who I think it should be?
Who?
Oh.
Minnesota Nikes.
I think
Ugh.
Cora should call and go against
yeah.
him.
Cora.
Yeah.
Well,
Who
She's
the
in
fuck
the-
is Vikings,
She's
bro?
never
He's
called
always
it.
wanted to call in here.
She's
push
never
it
called. She's never
course,
cored into the
yes,
show.
Dave, that's
She's
what we
never.
do. We
She's
stick
never
together.
cored into
Yeah,
the
but
show
you're
before.
your own worst enemies. Females hate each other.
She's
Let's
never
just be
cored
honest.
in
I
cored.
don't hate females.
She's never called into
Oh,
the
come
show.
on, you're all competing against each other.
She's never
No,
quarreled
I'm not like that.
into the show before. She's never quarreled into the show.
She never quarreled into the show.
Bullsy,
She's never quarreled.
Bullsy, what's up, bro?
Nothing.
Did you call in for
Well,
any?
except for you being here competing for rapid fire.
What were you up to this week,
A little
Bullsy?
more excited.
What'd you do this week?
I am
Right.
gonna mute
How
myself
you
before
doing?
Sandy's out of hand.
Everything okay?
What?
Do you like some scones?
Did you hear Shannon?
No, he said he got something. What? I couldn't hear him.
I don't know. Why did he mute himself?
He's muted?
Yeah, I'm muted.
Oh.
So
What?
Why?
Huh?
I'm just sitting here waiting. So. Bye. I don't have anything.
No,
to
he's calling in for competition. That's what he's here for. He's focused on that right now. He's zenning in.
He's
to
in the
competition,
zone.
So
He's in the zone. All right, so who's going to be his
let's
competition?
get somebody else. Come on.
Has
it gonna
Bird
be?
played?
Somebody else
Has
like
has
those.
Bird played?
I don't know.
He's played, but he hasn't won.
No,
So-
Bird is not one.
Again,
Give-
I've
give-
named
give
those
Bird
that
more.
have won.
Give Bird more.
Thusly,
Give
anybody
Bird
who
more.
hasn't can easily
give
call
Bird
it.
more. Give Bird more. Give Bird more. Give Bird more. Give Bird more. Bird more.
The school.
Yeah, more at my hole. More at my hole. Yeah. Oh my God, it's Keith Rebarber calling in. Oh my
You're
God,
gonna do Keith
calling in.
against Bullsy?
I don't know.
Wow.
Well,
That's
What do you think?
interesting.
Ken is the boss, and he's deferring to you, lady.
Ladies and
But wait, Dave,
gentlemen,
you make all the decisions. Come on.
Keith the Barber.
I will allow it. I will allow it.
You'll allow
Keith
it?
the
All right.
Barber.
Dave
We'll,
said
we'll have a female take.
Keith the
tonight.
Barber. Keith?
What the fuck is this? Mute City?
No, you can't be a mute to do this competition. Okay, that's not allowed.
Keith, you
No
have
mute.
to be able to speak to do this thing.
Relationship.
In this
Competition.
Call him
relationship.
back in.
You got to be able to speak in this relationship.
Well, yeah. Well, actually, no. Hold on. Let's rewind a second. Can't we all agree that maybe it would be somewhat appreciative that some of us would be in a relationship where the other partner cannot speak? That actually sounds like heaven, now to think of it.
That would be good. Ladies and gentlemen,
What?
Keith the Barber.
Yo, let's get it. I'll play rapid fire.
Give Keith more. Give Keith more. Keith wants more. Keith
Can we
wants
make Ken
more.
the silent
Keith wants
one
more.
in our
More.
relationship?
Keith wants a little bit of dick in his life.
We do
Get a
that?
little bit of dick with his fucking wife. His wife don't shut up. She about to throw up my dick in her mouth.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Fucking right.
My God.
Keith, would you want to go one-on-one with Bullseye or what in rapid fire? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the rules.
There are no rules.
Let me explain what the rules are. In the game of rapid fire, there are 3 categories, 3 questions, and 3 seconds to answer. So what we'll do is we'll first start off with Foulmouth Ken picking a number between 1 and 20. Then we're going to have each of you just guess a number. Whoever's closest will be the one that starts the round. So what we will do is round 1, whoever won the guessing of the number closest to it will be first to start when asked a question. And then the other person will then respond to their consequent question. And then when we move on to the next topic, and then the final topic. Now, if we don't have a clear winner at that point, we will go to what is known as the tiebreaker. Now, if that doesn't work, we go to final death. Are we understood?
Yes.
You got that?
Are you sure?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, are you guys ready to play?
Rapid fire.
All right. These questions have been balanced out as much as possible for the average intelligence level of the community. Let us begin. So, Foulmouth Ken, please pick a number between 1 and 20.
Okay, Dave, I have the number.
Show me the number.
Excellent. Now, we're going to start off with Keith. Just guess a number between 1 and 20.
14.
Okay. Now, Bullseye, you guess a number between 1 and 20.
15.
Okay.
Oh,
now
that was
who's
close.
Ken?
Well, I mean, it was very close, and the number that I had was number 17.
Okay, so as we will do...
So who wins? It's Bullseye?
Bullseye.
Wow,
Bullseye
by
begin,
1.
And then it will be Keith.
Wow.
So our first topic will begin with science and nature. So, Bullseye, how many pairs of wings does a bee have?
4.
That would be incorrect. A bee has 2 wings.
2.
All right, now moving on to Keith. Keith, what is the color of an emerald?
Green.
3, 2, 1.
He said
Green. Green.
Okay, well, you got it. Okay.
That was right.
So,
Of course.
we proceed to the next topic with Keith leading 1-0. We will move on to Bullseye now. And we're going to ask of the topic of entertainment. Which name is rapper Sean Combs better known as?
My God.
I have no idea.
For real.
Yeah, Keith already got that one.
I thought that was an easy one. He is known as P. Diddy or Puff Daddy.
P. Did.
These are easy ones compared to the ones I had. I feel.
Okay. Shut your
I
mouth.
would've done good.
Nobody can claim that I tried to bamboozle anyone.
Okay.
In the same category, Keith, of entertainment,
Skeet.
from which country is AC/DC from?
United States.
Wrong. AC/DC is from Australia. Okay. Now this is going to be a tough one here because we now have Keith leading 1-0.
Wow.
And we have a final topic. If in fact Bullseye is able to match up with the point spread and Keith cannot answer, then we move on to elimination round. So this might not be the most easiest of topics.
All right, let's get it moving.
But okay. Bullseye, question for you. Zurich is the largest city in what country?
Zurich? Oh shit, I don't know that one either.
Okay, the answer is Switzerland.
Oh, I was gonna say Sweden.
All right, Keith, in what ocean are the Maldives located in?
Pacific.
Wrong.
Whoa.
The answer is Indian Ocean. And after this very enhancing episode, we have the winner being Keith Rabarber.
Keith Rabarber! Holy Keith won?
Not anybody expected that, but there we go.
Yeah.
A very lackluster episode of Rapid Fire.
Keith Rabarber!
Hey, what's up? Yeah.
You're a winner now, dude. You see this shit?
I really did.
You leave a bunch of zeros and you become a hero. Yeah!
Keith now goes on the list, as I write his name, to be one of the final
Keith, you're now on the list of rapid fire winners.
Wow, Keith's advanced. Holy
That was
shit.
a slim win. Wasn't
Ballsy.
nothing, but hey, it's a win nonetheless.
It's Slim Day, but he's in the Legends Lounge now. So
Legends round for you, buddy.
Slim
You're in the
win, but a
Regin.
win.
You're in the fucking Regin. Keith, congratulations. But Bullsy,
Thank you.
I'd like to ask you, Bullsy, how do you feel after today's loss? How you feeling, buddy?
I don't feel anything.
You don't necessarily give two fucks, do you?
You feel empty?
All right,
No,
there
that's
he is,
okay.
ladies and gentlemen. Bullsy, the one and only.
Good job, Bullsy.
We're going to be punching him in the head later at a rapid rate to try to put a dent into his fucking forehead if we can. But I'm just kidding.
You can apply again.
Let me tell you something.
You can keep trying to
Bullsy.
play the game and
Let me tell you, when you got
and be part of
balls
it.
the size of fucking cantaloupes, games like this don't matter. You know what I mean, Bullsy? You're a man. You're on your way to manhood. Okay? Don't matter. You're on your way to manhood.
No, but you feel free to tune in the future because maybe
Ladies
you
and
might wanna
gentlemen,
try again.
dropping in like it's hot, the one and only Arushin Shinshu.
Here's 50 to Marz. Oops, sorry Marz, I almost forgot you, lol.
Penny the Pooh.
You know, I often wondered if Keith
Thank you, Aru.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's always on my
Penny
mind.
the Pooh.
Oh, I want to fuck me up some cops.
Penny
They caught me.
the Pooh.
King, it's Kane. King, it's Kane. It's Kane.
Biscayne, bitches.
Terrible palsy.
Bitches.
Hi Pooh's Skundy is an alien, hey.
Hey.
We know I was just joshing you, man. Aru, man. You know I've always liked you. You're a good dude, bro. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you guys. Holy
this
shit.
Can I stay on all night?
No.
Absolutely
No,
not.
get the fuck out of here.
Well, can I clear the air?
Can you
What?
What?
Can you wanted me to clear the air about something?
How what?
No, I mean you don't have to say anything on this show, man. It's not a big deal.
Maybe
he wanted to clear the air on.
Maybe you want to save that for No Hard Feelings.
Yeah, that's what I
behind
was
the
saying.
paywall, where you can make people extra jealous having Keith there to reveal the truth.
I mean, Keith, if you want to come on to the next one, I don't care if they don't care, and you could
Yeah,
explain you could explain whatever you want at that point if you want,
The next one.
Expose them behind a paywall. It's the best revenge.
All right.
What does he have to explain? What does he want to
You
explain?
know what I'm fucking talking about.
I guess he wanted
They
to touch
seethe
bases
at
on
this.
the.
They seethe at it.
He wanted to touch bases on when they were like basically he was being
Through you.
done or no? Good.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
All right. He wanted to clear the air as far as what they were accusing him of. Well, they were accusing me of telling him to not go on to his show and hang out with him, which is fucking.
no.
They've been saying that
stupidest
all the time.
fucking thing
They'll
ever.
say that about anybody, so that's not true. We all know that's not true.
Yeah.
So
he wanted to talk about that in detail.
That's
but,
that's the NHF deal there. So
yeah. But I mean, hey, Keith, we had you come on and you played, man. That was fun. But yeah, if you want to call in during No Hard Feelings, it's all good with me. You know.
All right. Second, I got a question for the first question. Did you say how many pairs of wings or how many wings?
How many wings?
I thought he said how many pairs of wings. I swear to God.
No, you're right. If you were to go with that, it would be one pair of wings. No, but I did say how many wings, which would require
wing.
No.
I do give you points for being a stickler for details, so points to you.
Yes, points to me. I am the champion. Thank you.
Dave, how many chicken wings can you eat in one sitting, man? One sitting. How many chicken wings?
13.
25.
I was gonna say about maybe 20, but
20.
that's the thing though. I've actually never tested, and I've really wanted to, but there's no unlimited wing places here in Ontario. But I've always wanted to actually test myself out. How many wings can I really fucking go down?
A lot.
And some of these places are like, oh, it's a 50-cent wing night. It's like, no, you got to give me more than that.
My fat ass will put them down.
You want me to fucking gorge myself to the point of a comatose,
Dude, especially if they're good.
Situation?
If they're good
You
wings,
can make good price.
like the honey barbecue wings or like one of those,
honey barbecue.
Oh, I love that shit.
Honey barbecue's good, bro.
Oh, that shit's good,
Give me
bro.
spicy, dude. There was this one awesome place in Calgary that had it was something like 10 cents a fucking wing on Sunday.
Now
And
that's what I'm talking about.
Flavors, dude. It was really good fucking wings, dude. Like salt and pepper.
Yes.
It
Oh,
sounds
that
like it's
sounds
not that
good.
great. But it was fucking amazing. Was amazing.
Well, I feel bad for you Canadians, but I mean that's cool.
Motherfucker.
No, please. We need your fucking mercy, and we need you guys to annex us because living under Trudeau is fucking insane.
Well, you tell Trudeau that he could fucking go suck a cock, okay? That fucking guy, and tell him that his father Castro, he could suck a dick to. Yo, who's ruling Cuba? Is it Castro's brother that's ruling Cuba?
Yes, Raul right now is ruling. God,
that's funny because Raul also cuts my grass.
That guy basically would be cutting your grass if he wasn't born into the fucking.
I've got to supplement my income somehow. Dictators don't get to fucking kill people without any money.
It's fucking.
I want to say who my favorite male vocalist is.
Go ahead.
Buju Banton.
Oh my Christ Almighty with the Buju fucking Banton, this guy. Keith, are you sure you didn't come from Brooklyn, New York?
Yeah. Well, my dad's from New York.
I can tell.
All right, so
you got a little
find that
bit of
door and don't let it hit you on the way out.
You got a little bit of Jewish New Yorker in you, bro.
Yes.
Yeah,
or as Danny likes to say, kike. Yeah. But I just, hey, but listen, thank you for playing, man. I appreciate it, brother.
Yeah.
It was, and if you want to call in Sunday, if we're doing No Hard Feelings on Sunday, you're more than welcome to, bro.
And Keith, just keep this in mind. YR will never touch you in the no-no spot or ever hurt you again, okay?
He can never hurt you again, bro. He can never hurt you again. And do me a favor. Don't ever go over there and hang out with him again. Now I said it.
I won't.
He interpreted his channel anyway, so not much to do there.
No, but he's seething. He's ripping piss that Keith left him.
Ripping.
Keith is no longer on the fucking plantation. He's free. He's a slave that's run free. He's escaped.
Ripping.
And YR is ripping piss.
He's ripping.
Yes.
Some people get ripping over things and some people don't. You know what I mean?
Look, my dick. It's true.
There's nothing you can do about that.
And we know Danny doesn't like to see Jews running free, so he's particularly upset about the issue. He's like, "Take your gold star. You should be wearing your gold star."
Jesus, man.
You want to be in a relationship?
I will bend for you.
All right, well, I'm going to get up and get a beer, and I'll be right back. Shannon, take over my thong chair. Thank you.
Sure.
I bought a chair with a thong and a dildo attached to it.
Really?
Yeah, it's just for the weekends.
Nice.
It sounds like a pain in the ass.
Next time, it is. Next time, Tommy comes over for the week, he's going to sleep on that.
Oh no, I'm sure he'll fucking take great pleasure in that.
He
Oh,
may
this is
like
the
it.
most comfortable seat I've ever sat
This
in.
is the goddamn.
I've got a little anal
Let's go-
massage too.
This is the goddamn comfortablest seat I've ever slept on.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have a bowel movement.
This is the most goddamn comfortable sleep I've ever gotten, man.
Who the hell is that?
This is the most goddamn comfortable sleep. Come to bed one. What is the name of that bed place again? Firm something. What is it?
Sleepies?
No, it used to be called Sleepies. Now it's called something else.
I have
Firm,
no idea.
something mattress firm or some shit.
I have no idea.
It is mattress firm.
It is, right?
Yes.
What about if you had a?
He's got a kid. He can't hang
I'm
off
gonna
his
go
dick.
get a beer. Meanwhile, I'll be here for the next 15 minutes. So fucking worthless.
Put a bullet in him, you know.
Put a bullet in him.
Hey, I want him to be hydrated. I want him to have his fucking beer.
Get the fuck out of here.
You get the fuck out of here, Dave. I'm sick and tired of listening to your monotone voice, Dave, and your lazy eye.
You talking slower, Dave?
Yeah, seriously.
Talk so slow. What the fuck?
It's Ken fucking doing exactly what he needs to do. He's fucking doing it right. Making fun of people.
Playing that shit. No. If he keeps playing that shit, I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. Like I feel my brain swelling. It's like.
Oh man! All right,
Go to the YR shit, you know.
I'm gonna get my beer.
He's like, Dave, you
I'll be
can't.
right
No,
back.
so you can't play the clip. No, you can't. But you can fucking just, emulate it. Yeah, you can. Okay.
Dave.
Dude, this week has been fucking gold. Gold.
My
For
gosh.
people on this side of the fucking camp.
Yeah, you know what, dude? And Clambake said it in the chat, bro. I love when you speak with the Emperor fucking accent, bro.
Oh,
The Emperor Dave accent.
The pompous nature of the emperor.
I love when I hit up Nicky one day and I was imitating Dave doing that, and I was going like this to Nicky, and I was going,
The dark side of the force. Give it to me, Scanty.
and as soon as I started doing it to him, he was losing it because every once in a while Dave will say something funny that I'll pick up on, and I'll send like the soundbite, or I'll do it to Nick, or someone, and he'll start fucking dying laughing because he knows exactly what I was laughing at, you know.
Dave does that shit. Like sometimes I can picture him just as this evil ruler sending someone to the death.
Well, even Shannon, Shannon will hear him say something, and she'll look at me and she'll start dying laughing. I go, "What?" And then she goes, "Listen to this." And then it's him going like, "What was the one thing again?"
I don't know. He just gets really
Yeah, but
serious.
there was one thing in particular that he did that was just so fucked up. It was just the way he said it was like just so fucked up. It was just weird. It was funny shit. I was losing it.
Order 66.
By the way,
Order
closer to
69.
Joe's views.
Huh?
Closer to Joe Cronin's views right now.
Oh, really?
Yep, 90.
Yeah, we don't look at that here, son.
Yeah, I don't
So you might want to try to keep up with what we do here. We here entertain the folk, and we don't bother with that sort of thing.
Yeah,
That's some southern.
FMN.
That's
Yeah,
that
bro.
southern
voice.
That's Dave's Southern Belle voice right
His
there.
Southern Belle.
Yeah, you know what? I do many impressions, and guess what? They all fucking suck.
Now some of them
Mine
are good,
suck,
bro.
too.
Your Emperor one is good, like what's the name just said. Clambake just said, and you have a couple other ones that are fucking.
Well,
funny.
I am naturally an asshole, so I guess I've got a natural ability to sound like a pompous fucking blue blood.
Shannon, what were you
Sound
gonna
like?
say, Shannon?
To sound like Dave.
Shannon, what were you
you
gonna
mean
say?
like to straight up be? Is that what you're saying?
Sometimes your voice, sometimes you straight up could be a little pompousy.
Yeah, he knows that.
I know.
Yeah.
That's,
Oh,
I'm
of
just
course,
saying
I
it.
take
I know
pleasure
he
in
would
that.
agree. That's why I'm saying it.
Oh, it's a badge of honor.
The pompous.
Yeah, Dave's got balls as big as church bells, man.
Dude, there was one time during the stream. He's just struggling. You can tell because it's just like it's going through this dog shit motion. He's like, Emperor Rose is not pleased.
I'll tell you one thing. Danny
Rose
rattled
is
me.
not
He rattled me when he said that he was smarter than me.
You
oh my
have
God,
rattled me in
I
my
still don't know how to
boots.
take it. I'm
You
I'm
have
talking to
literally
therapists right now,
rattled
going
my
some,
boots.
What do you mean he
PTSD.
rattled you?
He has rattled the inner core of my boots.
But what do you mean? I don't, why did he rattle? him?
Because of what he said, his words rattled me.
Because Dave Rose apparently is just, so intimidated by this guy who's taken so much brain damage that he thinks that he can say, "Oh, I'm smarter than Dave Rose." And Dave Rose now got triggered.
I got him
it's
worked
more like,
up.
hold on, buddy.
I got him all worked up, and he was shook. And
it's like, dude, come on.
But that's the thing, though.
Fuck
I've
outta
never
here, bro.
okay, we've heard Scott do it, and we've heard Danny do it, but it's just like this whole overreaction, fucking just yelling and going nuts. It's like, you never heard Dave do that, though.
Nah.
You're right. I've never heard you go total ape shit, man.
Yeah, no.
No, and you've never no, you never went like that. You never went over the edge.
It's no pissing contest. Like these kids, they are literally think that it's just a pissing contest, just talk shit, and we'll see who's got the bigger cock. But us adults in the real world don't operate that way.
Well, Dave, it's literally like high school, bro. It's a popularity contest to these morons, and that's really what it is, man. Flat out.
Yeah, these little Peter Pans have never grown up.
The least popular bunch.
Wait, say that again, Bullsy. You didn't come in clear enough. Say that again.
They're the least popular of the bunch.
Gotcha. That was great. One laugh to the other. That was funny. That's funny.
That fucking Vikings giggle.
Oh, shit, man.
Dave and Nicky are tied in second place for best impressions.
Yeah, you gotta flip a guy up.
Gotta flip a guy up.
It's great, Keith. Thanks.
That's great, Keith. Thanks.
Yeah. Ken's in first place.
So apparently there was a black woman who was arrested for a anti-Asian crime spree. That was just announced today.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, your city really needs a fucking Who was the guy? What was the character's name from fucking
you want smoke?
Death Wish? Like Paul Kersey. You guys need a Paul Kersey. You need like 100 Paul Kerseys to go out through the city and just fucking clean it up. Because fucking your fucking mayor ain't gonna do shit. He's gonna keep defunding the police and saying, "Why is all this crime happening?"
What the fuck is happening?
He's running again, Cuomo. That motherfucker has the balls.
But he's not the mayor. That's the.
No, I know, but I'm just saying he has the balls to run again.
Look, we gotta fucking take him out. Like, just have a
scumbag.
drive-by. Like, just make it happen.
Serious.
Veto, get it done.
Now that's
but, like,
a
come on.
pompous asshole.
Well, when is De Blasio? When is his term up? When is he done?
No, De Blasio's done.
Yeah, he's stepping down. He's not running again.
Oh,
even though
he can't.
Okay.
He's not stepping
they're still.
down.
All right.
You guys know that they're still trying. Like, they're doing. What are they trying to do? They're committing some sort of lawsuit. There's a class action lawsuit right now against De Blasio because of all the deaths that he's committed, he's caused.
Yeah.
And they're
De
trying to
Blasio or
really hold him
Cuomo?
accountable and stuff. But obviously the media doesn't want to cover it.
Wait, De Blasio or Cuomo?
Okay, whoever's the... Okay, well, actually, it's on both. It's on the mayor of New York, and it's on this fucking governor of the state. Is that they're both being sued class action lawsuits because of their willful negligence causing the death of people.
Well, I know
through
Cuomo, definitely. That is an issue. I didn't know it was De Blasio also.
Yeah, they're both getting sued big time, and like, you saw the same thing with the recall with Newsom there in California. You're seeing a lot of the same thing in New York, where like there's a lot of action towards trying to get this guy like just deposed, like just remove him, vote of non-confidence, whatever, but basically just get him out, regardless of election, whatever. It's just like, no, this guy's incompetent, move him.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's running again, right? From what I understand. Not De Blasio.
Cuomo's a piece of shit, man. He really is.
He really is a piece of shit.
They all are.
Really is.
They all are. They're so willful and cognizant of what they did.
Do you know, but listen to this. Do you know that all of a sudden, like, all of our restrictions were lifted? Do you want to know what the timeline was for that? Like 3 days before his daughter was getting married in New York.
Oh, how convenient.
How convenient is that? Like,
Yeah,
really?
quite a
Come on. No one has to get tested. No social distancing during a reception in a catering hall. Now all of a sudden, your daughter's getting married. Like, oh my God. I mean, it should have been way before that, but still, it's crazy what they could do and get away with. But, and the whole nursing home.
I mean, they're already talking about booster shots already. already.
It's insane.
Oh, they've been talking about it for a while. They're like, you might get two shots,
That's why,
but
right?
It might not fully protect you, so we might just have to have boosters every year. Well, then what was the purpose of the 2 fucking RNA shots in the first place?
Right.
Yeah, they've been talking about it, but they actually came out and said they're working on a booster already. Like, they're working on a booster to come out very soon.
Yeah, and
Dude, they were working on a booster before the shit was fucking announced and the China virus became fucking... Like, this is all fucking part of lockstep. If you look at the Rothschilds' plan, lockstep, fucking event 201, fucking this was all fucking planned. Just look up the documents. They're public.
It's crazy. It's really crazy.
And many people don't know about lockstep, but look it up. It was primarily funded by the Rothschilds. And again, it all goes, it's all the same plan. It doesn't matter what it's called, which fucking group, which globalist group is fucking presenting it in their little TED Talks. It's all the same fucking thing. Introduce a fake virus that is built on, well, it's a bioweapon, but it's built on regular influenza. Make it look worse than it is. Get people, get the numbers inflated, and then start forcing people to take vaccines to sort of avert that. And utilize that to basically become a super spreader so that you can utilize that individual to start to spread this virus amongst other people, because clearly the virus doesn't protect against the virus. Sorry, the vaccine doesn't protect the virus. We see this in Britain. Mm-hmm. The majority of people who are right now in hospital were vaccinated twice. That should have been sufficient for them to not get the virus, but here we are.
Well, I know here, like, I have friends that are married to nurses and such, and most of the people in the hospitals are unvaccinated.
That's
I
true.
personally know 2 people in the ICU right now that are personal friends. I have several other people that I know through other friends that are in the ICU.
Wow.
Younger than me and probably healthier than me. I mean, it's not a fucking joke. I mean, it's real. It affects people differently. I don't know why or how it does.
It's a bioweapon. But
to
be honest, Marz, I can't believe that the majority of people in hospital right now are unvaccinated. I can't, because what I've seen in the rest of the world shows the opposite.
Well, I know in one hospital. That's the only hospital I know of, is because that's where they work. But
then again, we've heard reports the hospitals were overwhelmed, and then people actually went there and took photos and videos. They were empty.
Well,
yeah, I mean, you got to remember too, man. Las Vegas is the #1 place in the country for transmission.
Well, dude,
right
Las
that
Vegas,
is true.
their jail in Vegas, right? The one that holds people for like it's a maximum security. Do you know which one I'm talking about, Marz, or no? Because there's not many jails there, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's not many jails in Vegas, right?
You got the county and you have the city.
So
as far as jail goes,
all right. So do you know where War Machine is?
And you have Hotel California.
I have no idea where War Machine is now.
All right,
he's
so
probably in Indian Springs or somewhere like that.
Yeah, that dude War Machine, who was the MMA fighter, that guy fucking who reminds me of Danny. He fucking, they was talking about him being in jail for like the rest of his life, and they said that the jail he's in Vegas is one of the worst jails in America. Not worst meaning like they don't run it good, but worst in the sense of, because the guy goes, oh, you want to talk about MMA? There's his real MMA now. He's really in UFC now because he's going to be fighting for his life in that jail because it's a bad.
What jail did he say that he was in?
He didn't say it. He just said in Vegas, this is one of the worst jails in America.
But not a jail, a prison.
It's a prison. Yeah, I was about to say that. It's a jail or prison. Jail is just, they just hold them temporarily, but prison is where they go to stay.
Why are we not at the point where, I mean, we should be. We're past that point of Marathon Man, okay? Look, reality TV is a fucking bane, and people fucking eat it up. People want to see violence and fucking justice and all this sort of shit. We got an overwhelming amount of crime. Why are we not seeing this shit as pay-per-view? Set it up in a fucking prison.
I agree.
Where we see these people fucking go at it.
I agree.
And everyone wins.
Dude, it reminds me of that movie. What was that movie with Jason Statham? There was like a death car for prisoners, and they had to race for pay-per-view to get out.
It's called Death Race.
Yeah, Death
Race.
Race.
Based off the movie called Death Race 2000, which starred David Carradine. Yes, I thank you for bringing it up, because that's also something that's very similar to Marathon Man. It is that sort of dystopian future where you have criminals fight for their freedom. and it's for all our entertainment. So, I mean, we're already dealing with a dystopian future that we didn't want. Just fucking introduce this shit already. At least you'll fucking.
I could see
calm
that
the
in another
masses with
50
spreading circuses.
to 100 years. In another 50, 100 years, I could see that. And why? Because we'll be so, I don't know, woke or not woke, where they'll let us get away with it because like they'll justify it by saying like they're animals or they're criminals. Like that's the easiest way to
But
massacre
we're there,
people.
dude.
Is to
We're
dehumanize
there.
them.
Yo,
We're literally there. Like Death Race 2000 took place in the year 2000.
guys.
Okay, and we're literally 20 years off that. This is the time and place where this should be taken up. Like it's just about a matter of time, really.
Capital
We're at that
Punishment
point.
pay-per-view.
Yeah, I would watch
Right?
it. Bird
That's
was
true.
trying to call in. Bird, I'm trying to call you. Pick up if you hear it. It's calling you. It wouldn't let me answer. All right, here
Don't
he
we
is.
always have a hard time with him?
It's the Birdman is in the house.
I'm gonna escape to the fucking wilderness and just disappear.
Bird, what up? You're upsetting Tom. Dave, come on, make it quick. Hello, Bird. How are you? Yellow.
Every fucking time.
Birdie
Hello.
Birdman. Bird. Hello.
What's in it?
Every
Well,
time
he is
he
autistic,
calls.
so.
Bird.
You want to be in a
Oh, the freak.
Bird, say something for
Wow.
Christ's sake.
Good God. Good job there.
He's
Bird.
lighting up,
Good.
but you can't.
All I
hear
heard was,
I need a
Bye-bye.
hero.
he left.
Bye,
Alrighty
Bird.
then.
God.
I'm going.
See you later,
smart
Bird.
people.
Bird.
Street smart people.
You know what I mean? Where'd Bullsy? Now Bullsy just leaves. Bullsy, why you?
Yeah, he's in it.
It wasn't because of the connection, right? Oh no.
Is he
With
back?
Bird, who the fucking
Bird's
knows,
back
dude?
there now.
Bird is back. Hello, Bird.
What the fuck?
Hello, Bird.
Hello,
Hello,
Oh my
Bird.
God, with the fucking clapping.
Hello, Bird. I'm trying to piss off fucking Dave right now.
No, I'm
Why are you
Bird.
trying to piss
I'm
him
Bird.
I'm just
I'm
fucking with
autistic.
him. The repetition he hates repetition.
No, I'm Bird. It's okay. I'm Bird.
Bird, what the
Autistic.
fuck? No, it's his Skype, dude. He's got to fucking.
No, it's not my Skype. I'm
He's got to
here.
fucking
It's okay.
dismantle the Skype, and he's got to
No,
fuck it
no.
up.
No.
All right, so we're gonna play the new game now. All
Okay,
right?
We got a new game?
It's time for the new game, ladies and gentlemen. The new game to Friday nights. Let me explain the rules.
Okay, here are the rules. We're going to ask you a question, all right? And the first person to yell it out loud will win a prize.
Really, what's that?
You find out what it is after you win it.
Do the
Do you
co-host
really know
play
the-
too, or do you just get people who watch?
Who knows the questions and the answers?
It's questions for women.
So I'm the only
women.
one.
No, this is like I'm setting her
Get
up.
people to call in?
No, you guys want to hear something funny? So this person comes to my parents' house the other day, and they're like, you guys dropped your license in a parking lot, and the woman hands the license to my mother, and my mother looks at it, and it's a tenant that they had living there 5 years ago, and the person is still using their address.
Wow.
Isn't that fucked
That's
up?
fucked. Yeah, it is fucked up.
I
Yeah.
go to the cops and say, yeah, check
Yeah,
this
that's
out.
what they did. They had to. But yeah, isn't that fucked up, man? And the person dropped it in the parking lot. That's the only reason they found out about it.
Dirty bastards.
Yeah, fucking. And this woman, you ready for this? Was an illegal at one point. So this bitch was using my parents'
No, she wasn't
fucking.
illegal.
She was too.
She was an illegal.
She wasn't?
alien.
Hey,
I thought she
stop
was.
talking about my people.
I thought she was illegal.
I thought you were gonna say that the license said McKinnon.
The last name said McKinnon on it. No, I'm just kidding.
He knows the address,
That's
right?
fucked up. Man.
I know that is fucked up.
That is. Hey,
Yeah, that's the worst that I'll ever say.
Yeah, I know. Like, it can't be any worse than,
No, it can't be.
But yeah, so.
So what's this game? Come on, stay focused here.
I'm
Ken.
gonna
I know
listen,
you can do it.
Dave. It's
He
called.
just pulled that out of his ass, Dave. He didn't.
No,
really plan
Shannon.
on it.
There's a game. It's called Dogs.
Hey,
and-
yeah, have more faith in your husband.
It's
lady.
called Tits and Ass, and it's a game
Oh,
that you
yeah,
play.
really?
Check your dress length. Trust
You
your,
play this game,
You know, check your dress
and
length.
if you win, a chick comes to your house and sucks your cock at the end of the night.
Really?
Oh,
Yep.
Wow,
Depends
that's
on who
fucking
that is, though.
fabulous game.
She comes to your house
That's
and
Scunty who's-
prefers Scuntio on you. She performs a
Kenny,
pascuntio.
What the fuck are you saying? Come on.
Shannon, you know what? Can you stop going through fucking drawers and shit, please? We're in the middle of a thing here.
No one knows what I'm
Oh
doing.
my god, is she really
She's
doing
going,
that?
she's going
for
through my
real?
drawers, bro, again.
Oh my.
Look at this.
women,
Look at this.
and
She
they're
makes.
like,
You did say,
attempt
you
to
did
try
say,
to organize.
She makes me wear my ring now. Look at that.
Already. Might
Look.
as well organize your underwear drawer. Sit your ass
Had that
down,
happen?
woman, and just concentrate on the show.
Push the
This is
button.
kicks, man. Come on.
Push the button.
Yeah.
Push the button.
Oh, look at this picture I found in the drawer.
Uh-oh, let me see.
Oh. Look at that picture.
This is my little baby right here.
I knew as soon as I hear the awe, I was like, it's a kid photo again.
Look how cute she was.
This is my second born.
She's a gorgeous
That's
girl.
that's a cute looking kid.
She is a cute looking kid, Dave. She looks just
So
like
she was
me.
adopted?
She looks just like me. My little
Nobody?
baby.
Other than Marz? Nobody?
I heard you, fuck.
It really wasn't. It wasn't funny.
At least fucking put your fucking finger out.
I'm
there,
just
like,
trying to.
We're gonna see the
don't
channel.
have me ask.
I'm just trying to keep it real as fuck.
Look how cute she
Yeah.
was.
If it was my daughter, I'd be like, shut the fuck
Now
up.
she's a
She's beautiful.
teenage little witch.
Now she's a little witch. Now, can I tell you that when I used to come home from work, when I used to come home from work, right? I wouldn't even be halfway through the door, and both of them would be running to me like, "Daddy!" Like running to me full speed ahead. Now I get home from work,
Now they
and
don't even look at you.
they don't
right?
even look at me,
Yeah,
and
no,
I
they
say,
do.
and I'll go, "How was your day?" And they'll go, "Good," and then just
Good.
walk right by me, and I'm like,
No, they come and kiss you still.
"No, they do
Stop
always kiss
that.
me. They always kiss me. That's the one good thing, but they do kind of ignore the shit
They're
out of me."
teenagers. Don't you remember being a teenager?
Bird, are you here? Because you're here and you're
I
not saying
hear
anything.
chirping.
You know, I think your kids need.
Birdman!
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm fucking here, bro. My fucking mic finally hit it, bro.
Nobody.
My mic hit it.
I'm
so
sorry,
fuck
Dave,
me.
but Bird was here, and he's
Yeah, you go fucking take some Adderall.
All right, well, listen.
Street
Fucking-
smart fake autist.
Street smart
You
people,
know, I
Dave.
was gonna
On
plead.
the
I was gonna
spectrum.
plead my allegiance to the
just-
emperor,
just
but
why
you
don't
know
you
what?
Oh, did you hear
I
that?
think Dave needs to take some Midol.
But you know what? I
Dave
might
needs a little
plead-
Midol.
Pampering. He needs some.
The Emperor needs a little Midol.
A little pampering.
He needs to relax for a little. He needs to have his balls
Yeah, this coming
rubbed.
from an autist, please.
Now, you need to relax for a little, have your balls rubbed, sit back and relax, and let your guard down a little bit.
Let your guard down.
Let your
Let
guard
your
down,
balls
Dave. If I could go one-on-one with you, Dave, by the time an hour is up, I'd have you eating out of my hands.
I thought you were gonna say eating out of my head.
I know. I'm like eating out of my hands.
I'd have Dave going, Kenny, thank you so much for that talk. It really has helped me
Your
tremendously.
fucking seafood linguine better be that good, brother.
Yeah, he made the food joke because I'm Italian. Oh, wow.
No, because you probably fucking make some good food.
Listen to me. I don't cook. Okay?
He
You don't
grills.
cook?
First off.
He
Is that the
grills.
woman's job?
He
Listen
grills.
to me. I will give you
I
a
cook.
fucking session in 1 hour that you will fucking.
What are you talking about?
If Dave would let me,
Like a
like if
massage?
we, no,
fuck is
no.
happening?
You know I only use words. No, it would just be it's like a,
A
you know,
what?
it's like
A
a,
what?
it's like a shrink
Like-
session.
Spoken
What?
Yeah.
poetry or something, you know, like
I'm gonna serenade him
With what?
with words.
oh.
My words.
God, you can,
He's
you
by the
can
time
use
I'm
Will
done.
Shatner.
By the time I'm done, he's
I don't
literally.
think he'll kill me without any fucking physical action.
I
Because I'll
don't
be like
think you
trying to
would-
figure out what he's saying. And it's just like
Yeah,
that
I
word
don't think
doesn't
you
Yeah,
would-
coming from the guy who
sense.
can't
Ken,
get half his words
Ken,
right.
I don't think you would get a word out because he would be like, he'd
Yeah.
analyze you as you go through.
You,
Well,
imagine you put him in a room with a
technically,
shrink.
But he'd
Ken,
overwhelm
The shrink
me.
would quit after a fucking hour.
It's like, oh,
The shrink would walk out of the fucking office after an hour with Dave. They'd be like, "Fuck this, I quit."
Well, you do know 50% off. Okay.
They'd be like, "I've been doing this for 35 years. I had this guy Dave Rose come into the fucking room and I quit 45 minutes later."
Based on the last census of the United States of America, in fact, your statement.
Oh
You
my
fucking Dave can
God.
get in there with
Find his
Einstein.
off switch.
Dave will
Turn
get
him
in there with
off.
Einstein, and Einstein would be like, "Get this son of a bitch out of here." This
I'm
motherfucker.
capable of killing a Terminator 800 just with my words.
Well, I want to see Running Man.
That would actually be good. I mean, we're already there anyways. Let's
Okay,
get the
so since they
criminals
remake
fucking-
movies, right? But they always remake the wrong movies. Here's a list of movies that they should 100% remake. That would be awesome today. But they don't for some reason. They
Demolition
remake,
Man.
They remake these other shitty movies. Well, Demolition Man, they did remake that, didn't they?
Did they?
Oh no, they
No,
made
not
Judge
Demolition
Dredd. They made Judge Dredd. Because I always get those movies
That was
mixed up.
even better. The second time around, it was much closer to the comic book.
It
and
was.
dirty,
It was.
gritty as fuck.
I think they should remake one movie that I've been saying for years now is Overdrive, which is where all the cars and all the electronics come to life.
Especially now.
With
when it
Emilio
makes perfect
Estevez.
sense.
Yeah, it would be even better now because you could have drones attacking. You could have fucking, I mean, it's endless
No,
amount
but
of shit.
everything's already interconnected. So
Yes,
fucking
yep,
fridges.
it just takes over the web.
Fridges fucking communicate.
Yep. And so you could have like that. That would be a good movie remake. And then Running Man, I always thought would be good.
Yes.
Because you could make that so much better than you did because of special effects. It would be even better now around, you know. What was the other movie that Schwarzenegger did where he went to Mars?
Oh,
Total Recall.
Total fucking Recall would be another movie that would be amazing.
They already did the remake.
Did they? Oh
They
yeah, they
Garbage.
did.
Just garbage.
They did.
Yeah.
You're right. I forgot
It
about
starred,
that little
Irish
guy. Yeah.
Colin, something.
Colin Farrell.
Colin
Yeah.
Farrell, yeah. Dude, like, and it didn't even have the best part, because you know what the best part of fucking Total Recall
The
was? It wasn't
titties.
no,
The
no,
three
wasn't the
titties,
titties.
Melina.
Wasn't the three titties. It was like, you know, when Schwarzenegger falls out and he's on the surface of Mars and his eyes are popping out.
Oh, yeah,
'Cause that's
yeah.
literally what I look like.
He was
I'm
like this.
taking, like, the biggest shit.
Out of me.
He was like this.
Left those tacos. They're taking too much of a tolerance on me.
He was pulling, he was pulling a rose on us. He was going. I'm just kidding. But no, that would be a good movie. And then there's another movie. What the fuck is the name of that movie again? Escape from New York or whatever. Is that the name of that again?
Well, there was Escape from New York and Escape from Los Angeles.
Snake
There's LA.
Plissken. I think that movie would be great if they redid it. You know?
No, Escape from New York would probably be great if they remade it because the New York that they showed in the first one, it was an 80s style, like
Yes,
you know, like
it was.
late 80s style, like sort of dystopian future.
Yep.
And it was still fucking good. Like
It was.
number one.
When he
Who
was
the guy
driving with that
they had-
taxi. Remember the taxi on the
with fucking Borgnine.
Yep.
Ernest
Yeah,
Borgnine?
Ernest Borgnine. Yep.
Yeah, that like the whole movie was fucking well put together considering the limitations of the technology, and you could easily remake it. But here's the thing that a lot of people don't seem to understand is that some of the best movies go back to the time where the story was written. They don't make it contemporary. So yeah, it's 2021 right now. They don't situate the story in 2021. They go to when it was made. So if it was in 1980, okay, fine. Well, that storyline, that fucking timeline is totally different. So they're still able to do that. And yeah, it's older technology, but if you remake it with, knowing that, you can still add a few things here and there to make the graphics a little better, add a little better technology and stuff, and still make it, true to its original fucking form.
All right, let me ask you guys this, all of you, and you tell me what you think one by one. What if they remade Beetlejuice?
I would like that.
Would you
I'd
like to
that,
see a
'cause there's lot of-
Beetlejuice? Like if they said,
there's-
like you're sitting at home, all of a sudden it pops up on the screen, and you're like, oh my God, it's like Beetlejuice, blah, blah, blah. You tell me you wouldn't get excited for that?
I'd watch it.
You know what?
Yeah?
If Michael Keaton was involved. Only if Michael
Yeah,
Keaton
if
was
some-
involved.
in some way if he was
I
involved,
can't do it without Michael Keaton.
But like a remake, as in
Like just a whole new reboot?
No, I would rather they just continue the story, and and they are working on Beetlejuice.
So
too.
you're
I mean,
telling
that
me
movie-
you'd rather have?
They are?
So you're telling me you'd rather have the continuation of the original as opposed to like a whole new remake reboot?
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
I hear that. I hear
Shannon,
that.
You are correct. Yes. They
All
are
right.
basically, it's already fucking in the works.
Mars, what do you
Okay?
think?
It is, right?
Michael Keaton's already signed on. Fucking the director, whatever his name is, I
Yeah,
can't
that's.
remember.
I thought that.
Yeah, no, I heard about that too.
Tim
That
Burton.
they definitely redid.
But
it.
now, are they?
I've never seen the movie Beetlejuice.
What's it?
What?
Winona Ryder. They're all
Great
fucking
movie.
confirmed for this shit.
Mars, what do you think of that?
I would be interested in a part 2 continuation. I would not be so much interested in a remake, man. I'm not a
Gotcha.
big remake fan. I think remakes are just for the most
Let me
part,
ask.
all
All
shit.
right.
no.
All right. Let me ask you this. What about?
I think
What?
they should. I think they should remake Pinocchio.
Bam in the chat said.
What?
if
No.
they
That's like saying let's remake like Ferris Bueller's Day
No,
Off.
no.
I mean,
Marz, that's like saying let's remake fucking Spider-Man. It's like we've heard his origin too many times now. Just
Shannon, go ahead, Shannon, real quick.
Bam in the
You
chat
goddamn
said
right.
if they remake Beetlejuice, it's the mayor of Chicago has to be in it.
She looks just like that burnt motherfucker that had the small head that looked over at him like this.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
What about if they What about if they?
I'm gonna get a coffee.
All right, not if they remade this, because I don't think you can remake this. But what if they kind of made this like, I don't know, this was a great movie, but what if they made something like it again, or even remade this movie, Full Metal Jacket?
No.
No, you wouldn't be interested in seeing something like that.
Yeah.
What about a
What
about a reboot?
About Nom?
What about a
That
reboot?
you could easily do a fucking like just its own movie.
What
Like,
about a reboot of Die Hard?
No.
No?
Too many of them.
No, like a whole
Here's
new.
another thing is that we should not be even open to the idea of a reboot or like whatever, any. sort
Dave,
of
what if
movie.
we do Field of Dreams but starring you? Would you be interested? No? All right.
What about they take all this fucking money they're spending and make an original goddamn movie? What the fuck is this shit,
Yeah,
bro?
why don't
Do
they
lose all
hire somebody like
creativity?
me?
What about a Top Gun? What about a Top Gun Part 2, following his life for the last 30 years, going into a whole new movie? What do you think? Would you see
That's
that?
called Maverick. It's coming out this summer.
No,
I want to see iRobot 2.
that's not coming out,
No.
is it?
No.
I want to
No.
see. I want to see
Actually,
that
a
other movie he
Foundation
was in.
movie,
What was the
yeah,
other
would be
movie he was in where there was zombies and shit outside, where he had to like kill them at the end of it?
Oh, I Am Legend.
I want to see the continuation of that.
No, you know what? That's a fucking remake. That's a remake of the Omega Man, starring fucking Charles.
Well, I liked that movie that he was in, the original one.
Fuck Will Smith.
Willow Smith.
What?
He
Fuck
raps
Will
happy.
Smith.
You don't like Willow Smith, bro?
Why?
Piece of shit. Garbage.
All right, now would you guys
No,
want to
shut up,
see?
autist.
You ready for this? Would you guys want to see a brand new Superman?
No.
No.
You're not. You wouldn't be interested in seeing a whole brand new.
I'm not a comic book guy, bro.
No?
I'm not a big DC guy. Other
What
than,
about?
like Batman?
All right. What about
Joker.
Turner and Hooch remade?
No.
No.
I know no one would want to see that, dude. Come on. I just said
Tango
that.
and Cat.
What?
What about
Tango
Miami
Cat.
Vice?
Miami Vice was made into a movie a couple of
Was
years
it?
ago. Yeah,
Oh.
it was.
And it was made to a new series.
What about The Outsiders? Great
No.
movie.
No.
Good movie it was. It was a good
Warriors.
movie, right?
They were talking about redoing the Warriors. You hear about this?
That
They
would be
wanted to
cool.
place it on the West Coast. They wanted to actually literally hire all the gangs of fucking the West Coast and have them appear on a beach. But then they started to worry about the logistics
Teen
and
Wolf
keeping them from killing
3.
each other. So it never came together.
Teen Wolf Part 3.
I would watch that.
No, fuck that.
God no.
And there is a Teen Wolf Part 3, by the way.
Well, this one would matter. Revenge of the Nerds now. That's them, how they are now in their 60s.
Revenge of the
No, I'm just
Nerds
kidding.
now. I like that. That actually would be fucking great in like a fucking nursing home.
They're like, nerds!
And
You'd
dirty,
see
and they'd be
fucking.
dirty old wrinkly men.
No,
That
you'd
would be
see, what's his
great.
name? Booger? You'd see Booger like, you
That
know,
would be so funny.
an old fart.
Oh god.
Well, what's Booger's name? Is it something Bastion or?
I forget.
I forgot the real name of the movie, bro.
Yo, what about Big Part 2?
Big? No.
I'm sorry. These are the lamest ones you could ever have. Big Part 2.
This hurts my brain.
Big
Where are you getting
Part
all the
2.
names of these movies from?
They're saying lame movies. I looked up the site that says lame movies that they were thinking of bringing back, like, rebooting. And it's just a list of the most outlandish fucking stupid movies that they could do. Porky's.
Oh.
They said they redo Porky's for now. Like, make a
God,
whole new
fucking
Porky's.
dude.
You know, those movies were great when I was a kid.
Dude, those movies were so much sexual harassment. I mean,
Porky's
fucking
was-
Revenge of the
oh.
Nerds was fucking spying on
Oh,
women.
hair pie. When the guy comes downstairs and he's like, "You guys are still watching the sorority girls?" And he's like, "Yeah."
Kid, what about that? What about that part where he's got the fucking pie and fucking the guy like?
Oh, God.
Scream aside, he's like, "That's my pie."
He goes like this. He goes, "Why are they selling so many fucking pies?" And he's like,
Wait a second.
"That's why. And his girlfriend's at the bottom of the pie, butt naked.
This website I just looked up
What?
says that they're rebooting Little Shop of Horrors.
Yes, they are. I heard of
For
that
real?
too. And you know what else? Young Guns. They're remaking the movie Young
Wow.
Guns.
No.
Young Guns.
Emilio.
Yep, they're remaking Young Guns, man.
A Little Shop of Horrors is great.
Masters
man.
of the
Yep.
Universe.
Point of order.
Roadhouse.
Ken, You want
Roadhouse.
to talk about fucking remakes?
No.
You know, let's talk about movies that they'll never remake.
Roadhouse.
Let's start off with Porky's.
I just said that. They're redoing Porky's.
What?
Yeah, they're doing Porky's over again, dude. Look it up.
Sounds doubtful.
It probably will suck
They're
ass.
they're rebooting Masters of the Universe.
It's already on Netflix.
It is?
Yeah, it's already.
Apparently it's gotten
sucks.
real bad
It
reviews.
sucks. It's not. It's not
Very
Masters of the
woke
Universe.
and
There's no
stupid.
fucking Orko. How could you not have Orko?
Seriously, bro.
Orko was my favorite character.
My next door neighbors, when I was a kid growing up, we got our dog and they got their dog at the same time from the same litter, and theirs was a female, and they named it Shira. Shira.
What about the movie?
Shira,
What if they
Shira.
redid the movie Christine?
Didn't they already do that?
I don't think
I bet
they
you
did.
like that show.
I
They
think
didn't
they
show
did.
their shame.
Did they? Did
Yeah.
they redo the movie Christine? Really?
I think they did.
Yeah, I
Yeah, and
thought
it
they did,
wasn't.
yeah.
It was not great.
Ah, that
If I remember
sucks,
right.
man.
I know they redid. What was it called? The one with the blood on.
Big Trouble, Little China.
No blood. You know, the prom.
Oh, the girl who has blood all over her.
Yeah, I can't. Fuck, man.
Carrie.
Thank you. I was thinking Christine, but that's not her name. No, yeah, Carrie.
Yeah.
They redid that movie, and I mean, this was like 2012, I guess, or something like that. So it's a while ago. But I don't know about how well it did in theaters, but it was supposed to be like the newest take and stuff on the movie.
Now, so all right, so you guys were kids at the same time, basically. How fucking awesome was it when you saw RoboCop
40 old men.
for the first time?
Which movie?
RoboCop, the original. When you first heard about it,
It came out in what, 1990, right?
I think somewhere close to that. But all I remember is like when the first RoboCop came out and you saw him for the first time, it was like, yo, this fucking movie is going to be great.
Well, I saw it the year it came out. So
Let me see when it came
whatever.
out. I want to see when it
I
came
think
out.
it was 1990.
What year did RoboCop come out?
That first scene where
In
the
the
fucking
United States of
ED-209
America,
goes fucking
RoboCop was
rogue
released on
and
July
shut the guy's
17,
face up.
1987.
87.
Yeah, July 17th, 1987.
So 87, 88, I guess. But that scene at the beginning was definitely. It makes sense why originally it was rated X.
Yeah.
Because it was quite traumatic for a child to see this robot blast head. Holes in this guy's head the size of fucking quarters.
I know, and they were shooting his limbs, and the limbs were just flying off his body. You're like, what the fuck is a fucking 8-year-old? I was like, whoa, chopping this dude's fucking his arms off.
Or the scene where Murphy gets killed, and his hand gets blown off by the shotgun, and he just gets basically.
Yeah, that was fucked.
Eviscerated.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah, that was great. I remember that.
Classic,
I'd buy
yeah.
that for $1.
For $1 fucking, you cunt.
Yeah, who'd have thought that fucking RoboCop would have gone from fucking science fiction to science fact literally within fucking, 87, within 20 some odd years?
We got Penny the Pooh
30, almost
chiming
30
in.
years.
Penny the Pooh chiming in right now. Let's see. Penny, where are you at? Let me see. Wait, hold
What
on.
up, Penny?
What up, Penny? What up, Penny?
Remember that?
What up, Benny? What up, Benny?
What's up, Benny?
La pupa.
In the la pupa. I want to stick you in the la pupa.
Fuck, didn't this play already?
Into the poop.
That's the same one? Or that's
I
over
thought it was
again?
no.
Haipu's Skundy is an alien. Hey.
Skundy.
Skundy's sister. So.
This summer, Skundy
Okay, go ahead.
will feel the wrath. Tomorrow night, the Skundyverse claims its newest victim. Join Dave Rose as he hosts the Drama Diner. Bow down to the me.
was that? You didn't even know what you were doing. Oh, Lord, help
Bow
me.
down to the me.
It's the Emperor.
David! David! I'm gonna call my lawyer, David!
66, feel the fire within your body burn for the dark side of the Force. For the dark side of your you will feel the dark side of the Force.
Jesus, that was a lot
What
of.
the fuck was that?
That was a lot of fucking.
That was a lot of
Sounded
fun.
like Y off for a second, clearing the cum out of his fucking
no.
throat.
Oh, Lord.
Do you guys ever notice that? How he clear cum out of his throat every 5 minutes? You hear like.
Yeah. And
Like,
he doesn't
dude,
mute himself.
How you got so
He
much
does it on
cum in
purpose.
there, huh? How you so full of cum? Chameleon. The cum.
In every single orifice.
Come.
Cum.
I want you to come.
Alrighty then.
What do you got, Shannon? What are you doing right now? You looking at more fucking photos over there, Shannon?
I'm talking, I'm listening.
Put
I'm
down the
looking.
photos now, Shannon.
I can't
You
help
will
it.
pay the piper.
I want my kids to be little kids again.
The dark side of the Force.
Our oldest today went to freaking
The city for the first time.
Well, not everyone knows.
On her own?
Well,
with her friends.
Yeah.
She did. She
Yeah.
did good.
And,
She's home. She's safe. She's
Were
sound.
you constantly texting her and checking in
We
with
had on
her?
the map. We
I
had the
have
map
her on
thing.
Life 360.
You
Yeah.
were
so-
like tracking her on GPS, like
Fuck
boop.
yeah.
Yep, I knew exactly where she was.
Plus, my
what she was
brother-in-law
doing,
was out in the city, and my sister were there, so we knew they were there.
just in case
You had a
something
bunch
happened.
of handlers out. Like you had a whole team of fucking special forces.
Yes,
fucking
you have to,
distracted.
Dave. You have to, man. Because God forbid. And I always tell my girl, no matter where you are, always have the exit in your mind. Always scope out the exit. Whether you walk into a restaurant, you walk onto a train, you walk into the mall, a fucking store. Have the exit consciously in your mind.
That's really fucking sad. We have to do that.
Well, it's a
No,
smart.
it's sad that
you
you
gotta
guys
do it.
can't have your daughter fucking trained with a firearm on her hip, where instead of having to train her at the exit, it's just trained to
God.
fucking center on the fucking mass of the fucking person that's trying to harass them, and boom, boom, and they're done. That's what's sad that you can't do. Fucking New York.
That's fucking terrible. We can't do that.
No, what do you mean terrible?
Oh my god.
Anybody that wants to rape your daughters deserves a painful and slow death.
Well, that is true.
If your daughter can impart such a fate, then I encourage such things.
Jesus.
Don't you?
Wow. Now that was intense.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, no,
Help
I don't know. I don't know.
You're
I'm
a
just-
harm
I'm like
onto
not a.
others.
I don't know. I don't know if a 16-year-old should be walking around. Right?
There are 14-year-olds who are trained with rifles in this country, my lady.
Listen to this, Shan.
Wow.
Don't be a Leah Cronin.
Listen to
There's
this.
nothing to be scared about with firearms.
What am I listening
We're
to?
fighting for our lives.
What the
We're
fuck
fighting
is
for our
that?
lives.
We know that when, how Scott,
We're
Why
fighting
would
for our lives.
What is that?
It's a sad story. It's the beginning of them telling a story. There's a story here.
Oh,
But I
what,
just-
how does it end?
Tragically.
Yes.
Yeah.
They die.
Did the Emperor bring them down?
It ends with the death of one kid on the floor when he's trying to get his father off the floor. Yo, then the next... No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. Like it's a fucking Broadway show.
That's what it sounded like. That was pretty good.
Isn't that funny? You asked me a real question and I'm like, well, I can tell you how it happened,
Speaking
Shannon.
of that, do you know
It happened like
Broadway's opening
this.
back up?
You ready? Well, Broadway's open back up. Let's go get a seat. That's what's up. Me and Shannon go creaming through the mud, creeping through the hood, creeping through the hood. Now we back in the motherfucking place, and we in New York City, all up in the space, sitting on the chairs, sitting like a fag. Come over here, grab me a bag hag. Oh shit. Oh, I said, grab me a bear hag.
Bag hag?
Grab me my bag hag.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
But do you know that it's really opening back up?
Yes, Broadway's
That's
open back up.
exciting.
Broadway's
I
open.
thought it
Yeah,
already opened
everybody
up.
was hoping. They was all hoping for 3 years hoping. Broadway's right
Lord.
back open. Yeah.
All right, turn it off.
Let's go see Hamilton. Oh yeah.
Okay.
New York.
You know what I want to see? that I found out's coming to Broadway?
What?
Only because my daughter would enjoy
The Rage
it.
of the Cunt.
No.
No? Okay, what show?
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. I'm Harry
Because my
Potter.
kids would like it.
Hey, Hermione. Hey, Hermione. I like
How
your
old are
hiney.
your kids again?
I like your hiney, Hermione.
The 16 and 13.
My daughter was into whatchamacallit.
It's time to cut them off.
My daughter was into what was it
Time
again?
to what?
Time to cut them off from that Harry Potter shit. This
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
fantasy life.
No, this
Yeah,
is
it's like
different though. This
kitty
is
shit.
fucking. This
All right,
is
go.
this
Okay,
is
what were you gonna say?
Broadway. What was the name of that?
What, they still believe in Santa?
That he made me forget. I forgot.
He made me
You made me forget.
It's all my fault.
Fuckers.
You did this to me.
That was a good one,
They
man. that I
do
thought
believe
of.
in Santa, Dave.
Oh, what was the movie that Jenna liked as a kid? With the chick, Fire.
Yeah. Oh.
Are you
Jesus
serious?
Christ.
Hunger
Forever-
Games.
yes,
Hunger
Hunger
Games.
Games.
Hunger
She was
Games.
obsessed
Yes.
with that.
Yeah, she was obsessed.
What did
She didn't
you
like Harry
say?
Potter. She did
What
not
did you
like.
say, Ken? Fryer? What?
What? I didn't say fry or nothing.
No, he said
Yeah,
fire.
you did.
Fire something.
I said fire.
Oh, fire.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, she was obsessed.
She
with
liked
that.
Hunger Games, and they didn't like Harry Potter at all. Neither one of my kids.
No, but now she's into it.
No,
Now-
they're not. She is not into it.
Kenny, she dressed up as one of.
She
was
does not.
somebody
No,
from
Shannon. They don't
one
know the
of
movies like that.
Slytherins.
No,
all
sorry.
right.
The Slytherin, and she don't know that
Of
shit.
course not. They'll just watch it, like, see a commercial, be like, I just want to look cool and stuff. And
She ain't up on the Slytherin, son. You ain't up on the Slytherin.
There are places that you can send your daughters. They're called convents. They could be amongst
Can I send
a bunch
my
of
wife
nuns.
to a convent?
They will train them well, and they'll be avoiding any sort of influence from any males that might post their gaze on them. Don't you feel better that way, Shannon?
Yeah.
That no male
That's like a
would be
chastity belt,
harassing you?
right?
No.
That's like.
Well, you don't need that. Out in the convent, it's like, if you remember the movie Sound of Music, that's where Julie Andrews was. She was in a convent eventually.
Love that movie.
She went to become a
Eventually, she
whatever
broke
it was.
loose.
that
She
role.
left. She said, "Fuck you." And
Yeah, but she was in a convent. That's where you send the naughty girls who need to be controlled and
My girls
not
aren't.
have them be influenced
But
by
they're not
men.
naughty girls. They're good girls.
Yeah, they are. They're good girls.
Okay, well they're good girls, but you want to keep them good is keep them away from
Dave
bad boys. So keep them in the
Dave
convent.
thinks the worst
around
of
religious
women.
Figures, and I'm sure that
So
they'll
wait,
have
so wait,
plentiful
so
amount
if-
of
to keep
grandchildren
them
and
to keep them
no,
harbored from bad influence from men, we're gonna put them in a convent.
Well,
like
it's not
what?
a bad thing.
What?
Or you just go to boarding school.
Huh?
Huh?
Protect your daughters from rape culture? Huh?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
Lord.
just lock her in a closet
gonna
for
lock
fucking
her in
25
closet.
No,
years.
you send them out to
life.
the convent. It's out in the mountains.
And then we'll release
They've got
them
a lot
into
of
the
fresh
world,
air.
and they'll have no
when
life
they're 80,
experience.
when they're 80, I'll
Come
release
on,
them
like,
into the
Nicky, help
wild.
me out here. Come
When
on.
they're 80 years old, Dave, I'll release them into the wild. Like, go, go.
No. It's only until their mid-20s, and by that point you've already found a husband for them. That's the point of this.
I'll find a suitor.
Lord.
I will.
You the time
Dave,
to find the person that's appropriate.
Dave, if you had a kid, a girl, would you have to find her husband?
I'd have to approve.
I don't have to, but would it be a fatherly and good thing to do? I would say yes.
To find her husband for her?
Are you gonna contradict 1.1 billion people in India when it comes to arranged marriages, or 1 billion people Islamic?
Yes, because
who,
I know
will literally
plenty
cut
of
your head
women
off
from
and, like,
India who
like,
have arranged
put
marriages,
planes
and
into
it's
fucking towers.
horribly abusive.
Yeah, they don't like it at all.
Are you willing
If
to
you,
fucking do that?
I think if you speak to like 80% of the women out of that country, they tell you they don't like the arranged marriage
No, but
thing.
that's the thing, though. That's the best part. Is in those countries, their opinions don't matter.
So they
So fucked up,
so
man.
instead of sending them to a convent, they just get sent to their husband, who's going to abuse sexually, mentally, and physically them for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, basically.
So basically, that's it.
And that's why they're called a third world country.
Right.
Yeah.
I think that's where Dave
But
needs
at
to
least
go
it's
and
a
raise
lot
his
more
family.
silent, and they don't have as many.
Well, when
headaches
Dave
doing it.
dies, he gets 99 virgins waiting for him.
Does he?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
I
he
don't
has
want-
the Duran. It's his own part of the Quran,
Yeah.
but it's called the Duran after Dave.
Okay.
The Holy Duran.
The Holy Duran.
Yeah.
The Book of Duran.
The Book of Duran.
The Book of Duran.
But they're not of European stock, though. They're Malaysians.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
The Book of Duran will unsuit you. The Book of Duran. Open
Thou
the Book
shalt.
of Duran. I give you.
You can have all the virgins you want, but you don't get to pick. You know?
I give you.
Mostly.
I don't want a virgin.
I give you the book of Duran.
On the third.
And when you do that shit, it literally makes me think when I die that death is gonna be Dave.
Yes, Dave's gonna show up with a cloak and a dagger, and he's gonna be like,
I am death. I have come for you, Scanty.
And you're like, I'm not Scunty. And he's like,
here, everyone is Scunty.
Dave would be standing at the gates, like, with the scale, ready to weigh your heart.
Oh yeah. Dave would be like,
line up to the left and wait for your judgment.
People would be funneling into hell, and Dave would be like,
line up to the. I said the left, you fucking moron, and wait for your judgment. You will line up and wait for your fucking judgment.
Your other left.
Your other left, you fucking idiot.
The guy's like, Jesus Christ, I mean, why do they gotta be so mean down here? And he's like,
you're in hell, you fucking fat American.
Walmart Americans to the left.
Walmart Americans line up to the left. All you other fat fucking Americans line up in the middle.
Where do I sign up?
All Walmart Americans line up to the left.
All illegal Hispanics to the right of them.
Fucking cunt, don't do this to me. I just got done doing deadlifts. You're fucking killing me. Fuck off.
You'd hear it over the loudspeaker as soon as you hit the building. You'd hear in the background,
All Walmart Americans, don't forget to line up to the left when you come in here, you fat fucking scumbags.
He'd be like, oh no, Jesus. I didn't know the devil was this fucked up. Jesus. Dave takes over. Yo, Dave takes over for the devil. The devil's like, they want me out. I just can't cut it no more. They've been talking about you for the last so many years, and he's just taking my job. Dave's like,
good, get the fuck out now and leave. I'll take over.
Let me show you how it's really done.
Yep, and then Dave takes over, and he puts the loudspeaker on, and all the workers in hell just stop, and they freeze, and they look up at the speakers, and you hear,
I am the new boss. Things will be done my way now. I want a scunty torture chamber in every corner of the fucking place right now. I want annual live streams every day.
Meanwhile, a month later, I'm like, we've increased our production.
Yes. They're like, sir, we've increased the production. You have increased the production 50%. I mean, we are pulling in more fat Walmart Americans than ever before. They're dying in droves. Why? How did you do this?
Don't worry. Don't worry. Just keep the doors open. All fat Americans.
It's my friend Donald Rumsfeld. He's recently.
Oh no! You'd be like, dude.
Here's my new pet, Donald Rumsfeld. I have him on my fucking leash.
And you see Rumsfeld like, oh Christ! I thought I was going to heaven.
You're like, nope. The black
Oh, dude, I'm sweating.
You know, he was the one who basically worked with the FDA to approve aspartame, knowing that it caused cancer and all these other things.
Yeah,
so
they didn't give a fuck.
He's a fucking piece of shit.
He
It's
is.
too bad he wasn't held accountable for his fucking crimes, but we know right now that he is in fact burning.
I was such an idiot when I was a kid that I used to love the presidents, and I would know them all, and I would research them, and I really had like a couple that I thought were like just down to earth great Americans that I would like really revere when I was a kid. Once I found out about them when I got older, most of the presidents that were in this country were corrupt, and once I found out about certain ones like Bush, the father, at first I was like, man, this guy was a World War II hero. He was, he did so much in his life. He was president. He was this, he was that. And then to find out like all the nasty shit that he did, it's like, how could you even sit there for a minute and want this guy to do good or be a fan or revere him in any way after you find out like what kind of a scumbag he truly was? And Filthy was one of the guys who was like, because before I knew this about him, I was like, oh man, he's a World War II vet, man. This guy saved lives. And Filthy's like, dude, this guy's a fucking living, breathing
Dude, remember
scumbag.
at that same time, me and you got into it when he died. Remember, and you were like, "Oh, he's a hero." I'm like, "This guy's a war criminal," like, and you weren't really cool with me on that sort of thing. Remember that?
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. Still to this day, all right. So you want to call him a war criminal? Okay, I mean, I guess you could call him that, but then you have to call every other president in the United States that ever fucking went to war for anything.
I have no problems doing that.
You know what I mean?
No
like,
problems
it's
at
like,
all.
it's like kind of,
Yeah, but that's what you're coming from is basically like it's disheartening.
But he is a
to
scumbag.
think that the guy that people that you put into a high position of
Yeah.
esteem that you thought were really looking out for you,
Yeah, weren't.
really just ended up being the scumbags that everyone.
Yeah. You know who another
is-
name was? Ronald Reagan.
He must have been mad.
I
right?
loved
Yeah.
Ronald
Oh,
Reagan. Loved Ronald Reagan with all my heart. Thought he was the greatest president ever because I was a kid and I looked up to him. I felt secure and safe when he was president.
How old were you?
I remember like it was yesterday.
Felt
He was
secure and
he was
safe?
president for the fucking a
don't
whole
criticize
decade
the
almost.
show,
Like,
thanks.
and I love the guy. And then I find
Check the
out
dress size.
all the shit that was about him, all the corrupt, crooked shit that he did, and it was
Yeah,
like
it's-
it crushed me. It crushed me. Like I thought these guys were pioneers and like leaders, and like they were.
Well, he was good.
know?
I mean, he was a good president, but he did have his flaws, and he did do some shitty stuff. But, I
Yeah.
mean, for the most part, he was a decent president. Yeah.
Yeah, I loved the guy. I thought he was great, man. I really felt, like he was one of the great ones. But then I heard about all this shit that he did, and I was like, God damn.
Yeah,
man.
but they all do, bro.
They're all corrupt.
I know. It's sad to say, man. It really is. Like, you can't ever get like that real person who really wants to make a change for like,
Dude, because
you know?
this big old war machine, the machine doesn't run without somebody scummy. It just can't.
Yeah.
When you do get someone who is in position of power that represents the people's will, they're obviously pulled out of power quite quickly, and fake elections state that they lost.
Yeah, well, that was just completely fucked. I mean,
And I find it very interesting. A lot of distractions going around the world while all these recounts are going on, and all this proof of fraud is being uncovered.
and it seems like nothing's getting done about it anyway. So
No, it'll just get
They don't
swept
care.
right under the rug.
yeah, I hate
Prepare for
that.
civil war because it's inevitable. At
That
this
is the
point.
one thing that I
You know.
cannot stand. The fact that the everyday person like us, right? If we did even like the tiny fraction of what some of these people do, we go to jail for the rest of our lives. But these politicians, they take money from different countries. They sell out their own country. They sell things that are not theirs. They start wars and get people killed. They sacrifice people's lives. They don't give a fuck about any one of us. We're just numbers to them. And those motherfuckers make money doing it. And they never get arrested for doing anything illegal. And people like us will be thrown away for the rest of our lives. That's the part about it that I hate the most. That the justice and the unfairness of all of it is the worst part of it. You know, it really is.
The way of the world, brother. The way of the world, man.
It's bullshit. I
Everything
hate the fucking fact that politics they hook up their own family members, and like people keep shit in their family and this and that. It's like no room for new blood, no room to make a new rich person, right? It's just always got to keep it in the same area, the same people, the same percentage. You know,
Tell
it's
me,
like
Ken, what happens when you fill a container with water and freeze it? And once you freeze it and that ice no longer has any more space to move in that container, what happens to the container?
it expands.
And eventually, if it can't handle
It blows
the
up.
pressure inside,
It blows out.
exactly. And that's what we're going to see with America, because it's reaching that boiling point. It can't last forever. You can't keep printing money
No,
and
you
thinking
can't.
that you can keep the economy afloat.
You can't.
keep fucking ignoring defunding police and then increasing crime. You can't fucking ignore the fucking racial division that they're trying to sow. Eventually, the levee is going to break, and that looks like it's going to happen fairly soon.
Well, all right. So I'm gonna get a beer, and we're gonna take a break for a minute here. Everybody, get up, take a piss, get a drink, take a drag of your cigarette, roll up a joint, pack a bong, or in Danny MT's case, snort some cocaine, and we'll be right back. And don't go nowhere, but refresh yourself. Or I'm gonna get a beer. You guys do what you gotta do. We'll be back in less than a minute. All right. All right. Be right back.
We'll be right back, folks. Don't go nowhere. Get your beer, get your weed, pack up a bong and sit down. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We're not leaving right from here. You can stay right with us. We ain't leaving. There's no fuss. Be right back in a second. 1, 2, 3. I'll be right back. Real quick, you'll see. Here we go. Here we go. Friday night, fire, fire, fire. Friday night, fire. On the fire. Welcome back to episode 11.
Episode 11. 11. 11? We're 11 episodes into Friday Night Fire. Never thought I'd be saying that. But here we are on a Friday night. It's, what time is it right now? What do we got? Quarter to 12 o'clock. It's a quarter to 12 on the East Coast, all right? We're close to Saturday morning. What do you guys got going on tomorrow? Anything good? Anything planned? No?
Well, Nicky's going, I'm going to go poolside tomorrow, man. You know, typical Saturday barbecue poolside.
Nice.
On, man, you know.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, man.
I'm going fishing tomorrow.
You've been well,
Nice.
actually, you read my mind. There,
I'd love to do fishing.
Bird. Well, actually, let's start off with the Marz. Any angling you're planning to do?
Any angling? Not tomorrow. No.
But soon?
Hopefully, man. It's no one really fishes that much in the summer, man. And the dog days of summer, the really hot parts, man. So
I can't blame you.
This lake. You got to remember too, man. Lake Mead, it's down to one fucking launch lane, man. So
wow.
You're literally having to wait 3 hours to launch your boat and 3 hours to fucking pack it up. You know what I'm saying? So it makes for a long day. So
That's
a lot of people are
crazy,
just staying home, man. There's other places you could go, of course, but I just most
And
people
Bird?
just take a break.
Bird, you're angling?
What's up?
Thanks for keeping up there, asshole. Much bitch.
Bird's like, wow.
I'm doing 3 things.
Where are you going fishing tomorrow, Bird, man? What are you fishing for?
My backyard. I got a little.
I'm trying to get bass.
I got a little
I'm trying to
puddle.
get bass.
There's a puddle in my backyard forming, so I'm going to drop
Yeah.
it.
Hey, kid.
There's a
swim in the
puddle.
puddle in the backyard.
There's a
faggot.
puddle in the backyard forming. Marz, I'm going to drop my rod and pole right into it.
Yeah, go swim in it, you fucking bitch.
Nah, but that is
You
fun,
seem like
man. I want to do some fishing.
catfish type of guy there, Bird.
I want
seem trashy enough to
You know
eat
what?
that stuff and claim it's good. So
Me and Shannon used to go out on
Dave,
the
this is
charter
actually gonna
boats.
surprise you, but I hate catfish.
Talk to
that
you,
is surprising.
Yellow.
Catfish is disgusting.
I love catfish, dude. Catfish
Well,
sandwich.
YR
Come on.
loves it apparently, so that kind of makes sense, don't it?
Catfish
And I'm
sandwich, bro.
offended
Come
that you
on, bro.
compare me to YR,
This shit's
because
good,
I
dude.
Well, you are Southern trash, so.
Yeah. Well, not all Southerners
You're not
are
denying it, I hear.
I got my moments.
Well, at least we're not like those fucking fucks from Texas.
Exactly.
Correct, because I mean, come on, Danny MT,
From
fucking
Flexus.
YR.
Flexus.
I live in Flexus.
True.
We live in Flexus.
It's Flexus. Catfish is Flexus.
I live in Flexus, man. Come down to Flexus.
I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
What you doing, Bubby?
I'm gonna swim in a pool and then go to the library and then go to Office Depot and then spend the night at my mom's house.
That sounds fantastic.
Yeah, I'm swimming in the pool tomorrow.
Today's Friday, right?
I'm going my mommy. I'm gonna
Yes,
call my mommy
Friday Night
and
Fire.
daddy. I'm gonna call my
Yeah.
mommy and daddy. Mommy and daddy.
My mommy and daddy. I love them so much. My fucking.
Come on, stop.
Jesus Christ.
Mommy and daddy. Dude, come on.
Shannon, you were saying that your daughter was going downtown tomorrow, was it?
No, she went
she
today.
went today.
Yeah.
Today, and you guys, you're tracking her with the apps and
Hell
all
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Fuck
This
yeah.
is the what? The 16-year-old?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not the 13-year-old.
No way.
No.
Obviously, you'd never send her out.
No
into
fucking
the-
way.
And
No.
the 16-year-old is surrounded by a gaggle, I'm assuming, of
Other
also
chicks.
chatty, adolescents.
Teenagers, yes.
Can I tell you that though? When I was 12, I was driving a stick shift into the Bronx. So just for the record.
Yes, but we lived in simpler times, Ken,
Yeah, we did.
where you could shoot a mother
Dude,
in New
Dave,
York
Dave.
and you'd be awarded.
Dave, Shannon can vouch for me on this. I used to take a quarter, right? Walk outside to my sister's car, put the
up.
quarter at her back wheel, take the car at 3 o'clock in the morning, and drive around till about 6 in the morning.
You'd
come
come to
home.
my
and
house.
I'd go to Shannon's. I would go to all my friends with my sister's car, and I come home
At
and I
12.
park it.
No.
I'd park it.
That
I
wasn't
was
at
no, I
12.
was about like 15 when I did this. And I would park my sister's car in the same exact spot right where the quarter was. So I'd mark the area, so I put the car in. Because one night she came home and she went, I swear, Dad, it looked like my car was moved. And I was like, uh-oh, I'm fucked. And it was moved a little bit. And I didn't park it in the same exact spot. So she almost caught on. So I knew to mark the spot for the car.
She was too dumb to look at the fucking speedometer?
She wouldn't fucking look at the speedometer. Dude, come on. My
What
sister
do those
didn't know a thing
numbers
about
mean,
oil.
Daddy?
Dude,
What do
she
those
didn't know
numbers
anything
mean?
about a car, bro. She was a 16-year-old fucking... she didn't know shit about it.
I love it.
She knew to get it from it. Dude, my sister didn't even know who the vice president
Why
was.
does the trip meter say that it's 1,800 miles?
Dude, my
Like,
sister doesn't even care to know who the vice president is like a couple of years ago.
Change the oil?
Okay.
What do you mean?
I asked my sister, Lisa, who is the vice president of the United States? And she was like, I swear to God, I don't know. And I'm like, you fucking, how the fuck don't you know who the vice president is? This was when Obama was in office. So Biden was the vice president. She had
no wonder why
she had no clue. She had no clue. I was like, how do you not know who the vice president is?
Saying, repeal the 19th Amendment.
The fuck?
Oh.
Uh-oh, he's starting to moan. Uh-oh.
I laugh because like I'll be chilling and Ken will randomly send me messages of me just going.
No, but you did some noise the other night and I was fucking losing it and I sent it to you right away. I was like, he's gotta hear this, bro.
I know. I was like,
what noise was it? What did he do?
He did like a humming noise, but it was like kind of like a hybrid of it. It was like a
hybrid.
It was like a yawn and it was like a yawn and his moan, but put together kind of thing. And I was like, that was different.
That was different.
Where was it? I don't know if I have it still.
You'll never catch me alive, coppers.
Oh, I have it still. Here it is right here. Listen. Sorry. No, that wasn't it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Oy vey.
Was that Danny talking?
Dude, I
Russian?
haven't
What
heard
was
the
that?
word kike, Shannon, in about like 35 years, okay?
Yeah. It's...
Okay? Anybody who uses the word kike, okay, still in this day and age, has to be like one of the most backwoods fucking like
hardcore
white
Russian
trash
neo-Nazi.
fucking just old world racist.
No, it's very common, Ken. In
old
Russia,
world.
The neo-Nazis will constantly say kike.
God,
it is a pretty piss poor insult for sure. Yeah.
It's an
that is.
it's a fucking
Rush.
shit old world word, man. It's just like a
Yes, of course.
From
we
a-
go for low-hanging fruit.
from a fucked up
The
time.
Russians were very, very uncivilized people.
Like, think about that for a second. How many Jews were killed during World War II, right? And you think about like the other people that get pissed at being called certain like racist slur words, right? Like, you know, the Indians take away their fucking logo because they're the Indians and they can't be called that because it's like a racist thing. And then you think about like somebody coming on air and saying the word kike and saying it like, you know, and you think about like how many people died behind that word and how much it meant. It's almost just as bad or maybe worse than the N-word. It's right there with the N-word. Don't you think that's right there with the N-word?
Well, of course it is.
Oh,
It
yeah, I would say
Of
so.
course it is. Anything like that. I mean, you call anyone shit like that. It just is. It's just not as
like a kike.
socially,
Like that's what you
no.
say
So,
on YouTube.
I
Like
know-
you got to be a real backwoods
This is really
fucking white trash scumbag
This is
to
a
say
little
that.
bit of a fucked up segue, but
God.
can anybody explain to me the whole Ben and Jerry's thing in Israel?
Oh, why they hate them?
Yeah, like what happened? Yeah.
I have no idea.
You haven't heard that story?
I did.
They're woke leftists. They're woke leftists. So basically, they're part of the whole boycott Israel group.
Oh, so they're stopping
And-
sales in
Fucked
Israel. Now I see it
That's
here.
fucked
okay.
up, man.
Well, they're basically. No, here's the thing, though. They're okay. This is the duplicity of the whole matter. Is they're saying that they're stopping to sell their products in the Palestinian territories,
Yeah,
the
Israeli-
occupied territories.
right,
Which
okay.
you would think they would continue to sell them if they support them. So they're taking that away. And then instead of canceling their ice cream in Israel, all they're doing is changing providers for that ice cream. So they're trying to sound like they're all woke and shit, but no, it's all about money.
Wow. All right. Because I saw there was like some like states jumping in now and going to ban them in their state, and restaurants saying I'm not
Yeah, there's
selling.
a lot of states that are basically if you boycott Israel, we're going to make
Boycott
it life in our state for your company.
Gotcha.
back. So-
All right. I didn't really know much about it. I just saw Ben and Jerry's, blah blah blah, Florida and something.
Yeah, but Ben and Jerry's have been woke about BLM and shit and other fucking garbage, and they deserve to burn. So I don't give a fuck about
Yeah,
fucking that.
well, there was a
shit woke
flavor, a
brand.
name of one of their ice cream flavors that I was like, whoa, what the fuck? I don't even remember what it was. It was from a few months ago, and I was like, wow. Crazy.
I love Ben and Jerry's though, man. I will say, I love mint chocolate cookie all the way.
Yeah, that's
100%, man. Love that
Their
flavor.
ice cream is pretty fucking good.
You know,
Here in Canada, we have better brands.
What do you-
Kawarthas.
What?
Kawarthas Dairy. that is the place to go for Canadian
Kawarthas?
ice cream. I'd recommend everyone try it if they get a chance.
Okay. What's so great about it?
Oh, well, I'm glad that you asked, my lady. The fact
I knew you'd
is,
have an
there
answer,
are
Dave Rose.
multiple flavors, and Moose Tracks is one of their most favorite and most common known flavors. But basically, imagine this now. Walk through me as I explain this to you. Vanilla ice cream with chocolate peanut butter cups swirled with Moose Track fudge.
Wow.
Come with me on this voyage of flavor.
I love
Dave,
the peanut
I'm on
butter.
board. Where can I sign up to get that shit? 'Cause that sounds good as fuck.
Yeah, I don't think they ship to America, but yeah, it's a Canadian, it's local.
Someone Bam in the chat said Shaw's is better. Shaw's.
Shaw's.
That's cheap as shit, dude.
Oh, well, Bam is from Ontario, so I will have to look into Shaw's because I don't know that brand, but it sounds so small that it's probably, you know, on par with that, because the fact is, the smaller the ice cream shop, the better the quality.
Well,
I've
that
noticed
is
it.
true. That is true no matter where you are. I think.
Oh, and I love when you find some places that mix fruit with it, and then just like they really just customize everything about it.
Yeah.
It's just,
Especially in
and
the
summer, it fits so well
Exactly.
with summer, obviously, and just like those outings, you go out to the country or you go out to fucking just do some tourism shit, you know, on vacation, and you know, an ice cream or a funnel cake or a sorbet or a fucking gelato. It just
I'm gonna be
it
on
fits
vacation
so well.
in 2 weeks, and I'm so excited now. That sounds so good. That's like what we do every night. We go to the boardwalk or go to the restaurants.
Really?
Yeah.
Every night?
Not every night, but you know, like with the kids, you're walking around, you go for dinner, you go to the boardwalk.
No, yeah, that's fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
I mean, if
Oh, and you know what's the best? Like honestly, the best is after a nice meal, is to go out to some sort of waterfront.
Yeah.
Now, you know, obviously we don't have ocean here, but we have lakes and stuff.
Right.
Good lakes are
And you know,
better.
to go out to the lake and just look up to the sky as it gets dark
Oh
and
my
start to see
God,
the
there's
stars
nothing
come
like
out.
that,
And,
yeah. We don't see the stars so much around here. There's too much light and.
That's unfortunate. But here's the thing, though: is there anywhere close near you where you have any sort of dark sanctuaries? Because there are places throughout North America that are considered that. All they do is
we could go
you know,
upstate, a few hours upstate, and you're good because it. Like,
okay.
Yeah, it's like it's insane how different it is at night. It's like you're like, wow, there's that many stars in the sky, really, compared to what we see.
No, but hold on. Okay, Shannon, think about this though. Think about what you see now when you look up to the sky in New York.
Right.
And then think to your childhood and think, how much of a difference is there now that you
Much.
remember?
There is a big difference.
So you do remember when you did look up to the sky as a kid, even in the big city, New York,
Yes.
of all fucking places.
Yes.
And you still saw a clearer sky than you do see today.
100%. Yes.
See, the same thing with me and many people as well. And that's actually something that it hurts my heart almost, in the sense that some kids today will never know what it was like 20 years ago, 30 years
I
ago,
know.
50 years ago, to look up to the sky to see how different it was in a fucking city.
Yeah.
And to see the same things that we saw in a city
Yeah.
with the light pollution that we had then.
Yeah.
Now they got to go fucking miles and miles
Mm-hmm.
outside of a city to a place that might be lucky enough to not be polluted by light.
Like a Schwarzer.
No, but that's the thing, though. You guys, okay, I don't know if you guys were part of the Boy Scouts or anything like that.
I was part of the Girl Scouts.
And we would do this sort of thing. Go out to these places that were, especially dark in the wilderness.
Yeah.
And we would be able to observe the constellations and not have that light pollution and stuff. And especially for a child, I think that's important to build, amongst a lot of things, knowledge.
Well, it's
but
true.
to be able to understand, the fact that this is like blocked from their vision normally. Like in the
Right.
city, most people don't look up and they don't see anything, obviously. So they're not going
No.
to continually think, well, what's up there? But if there wasn't that much light pollution, people would normally be just observing the stars and just wondering pondering existence.
Yeah, but I think you'd have to do more than just the light pollution. You'd have to get rid of all the fucking smartphones also and all that bullshit, so people actually looked up at the skies and took interest in it.
Yeah, that's true too.
You gotta keep in mind.
Yeah,
like
you
the
give
60s
somebody
and 70s.
the Northern Lights, and I think they'll drop their phone.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, probably, but
I'd love to see
I have
that.
to say though, like our 16-year-old, she's like really into like constellations, and astronomy, like all of that. Like she's really into it. So I think if she was able to actually visually see it better for herself, she would totally be into it. Like interested in it. It's like her thing, right, Ken?
It is, yeah.
It is.
She came in telling me my horoscope.
She ever shown interest in going to space camp?
No.
Okay,
she doesn't even have
because-
interest in driving so much. I don't think she's gonna go to fucking space.
And again.
No, because I really wanted to do that when I was a kid. I was obsessed with
I loved that
space
fucking
astronomy.
Well, yeah, but you got to keep in mind back in the day, it was a more of a unknown. Like the 60s and 70s looked at astronauts like superheroes.
Well,
now
that is true. It was.
people can't
You're right.
Yeah.
Nowadays people
Now you
look at
just
Jeff
pay to go.
Bezos and say, yeah, he reached suborbital fucking orbit. He's an astronaut.
Well,
Get
yeah,
outta
but we
here.
should
The
be more
fucking
focused on it.
second-rate Lex Luthor.
Yeah, pretty much. But we should be focused on it because that's us. That's part of us. Like if the Big Bang was really, really real, and that's how everything came to be, like that's us. We were part of that. We're all a result of the Big Bang. So we would think we would want to study it more and experience more of what's out there because there has to be more to this world. Obviously, there's more to this universe than just this. So go for the unknown. See what's out there. Look to the fucking
Well,
stars.
that's like our oceans, man. We don't even know what the fuck is going on in there. You know what I mean? Like we haven't even been in our own ocean that much. Here in the world, it's like
about
so much we don't know.
I think I last saw the last figure I saw. I believe it was at 8% of the ocean's sort of surface, not the surface, but the ground beneath the surface has been mapped. So only 8%.
Wow.
That's crazy.
It's again, Earth is 70% water, surface wise, and 30% land. So there is tons of areas that haven't been examined, and there's obviously a lot under there because during the last ice age, the water level rose at least 300 feet. So all the logically speaking, where do you fucking start civilization? Near water, near a coast. So all these fucking cities and shit that existed near the coast got flooded.
We're all tadpoles. We were all tadpoles at one point.
Well, not just the ocean, even land too. I mean, they're still finding indigenous peoples and people that have never had contact with modern humans. Still, to this day.
Yeah, they're still out there in this world.
Yep.
Think of that.
Yep.
Think of that for a second.
Still lost tribes.
Yeah,
out there.
that as far as we've come as a world, as humans, there are humans on this rock that have not come into contact with other humans but themselves. Tribes of people that have never met another human. They don't know about music. They don't know about cars. They don't know about buildings or electric, or they just never.
Well, they know about
seen
chatterbait. That's about
they know about Cock McSkinnon, but they don't. No, I'm just kidding. But they know about. They don't know about shit. They've never come into contact.
We have heard the legends.
The outside
of the evil
world.
One.
Imagine
is why
that.
we sequester ourselves on our.
You
island.
go there and you're like, what do you guys know of
Stay
the world?
away, white man. We want nothing.
You're like, what do you guys know of the world? And they're like,
the only thing we know is Scunty.
What? How the fuck?
Dude, please don't start scunting with Dave Rose's voice or anything. Shit, I can't take it. I'll fucking die.
You'll do what I say. You will do what I say you will do.
Oh, dude, come on,
Understood, Nicky Nines? Don't get me started, Nicky Nines. Don't get me mad.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, Kikey Nines.
Mark Scanty.
Mike.
Dave, I became an Eagle Scout.
Scanty.
I want my mom's clam chowder.
Oh wait, you hear? I want my mom's clam chowder. Then you hear?
What is in it?
Well, there's clams and there's clams. There's potato. There's
Green.
there's cream, and then he's like,
You want to be in a relationship with me?
What kind of clam chowder?
because your soup is so good.
New England.
New England.
That's the best.
So that's
Right?
the white, right?
I also do. When I was a kid,
the yeasty one.
I was on the New England clam chowder kick. Like I would always get New England clam
Yeah,
chowder. When I got a little older, I really liked the Manhattan clam chowder a lot too.
I'm not a clam chowder
fancy.
fan.
Yeah, I
Look at
I
you,
like that.
Daddy Warbucks.
I like it.
Time that someone else gets a hundy bomb, they think of my kids losing a sandwich.
Oh my god.
Oh god, that was the scream afterwards. Every time we get a donation, you hear.
Terrible.
It hurts them. Tiki tickle nines, Nicky
I gotta
Patter.
check out the Shaw's ice cream.
Chicky Charmaine.
Sam is indicating some good things here. So
Nicky
hopefully I can find
Nine
some.
Nicky Nine.
Yeah, we're checking ice cream.
I'm craving ice cream now.
I want some Reese's Pieces.
Do you like a gelato?
I want
Do you
some
like a gelato,
Reese's.
Shannon?
Dave, I
There's
want
a
some
gelato.
Reese's Pieces with you.
Can I put my finger in your ass?
Oh my god.
My favorite ice cream is Haagen-Dazs.
Ease it up. with the
Dickhead,
fucking
Haagen-Dazs
there,
is not
bud.
a flavor,
Ease it up.
bro. Haagen-Dazs is not a flavor.
He likes. They were
Increase
talking about
that,
brands before.
Oh, okay.
All right, Kenneth.
So you're telling me your favorite brand is Haagen-Dazs?
Hagen what?
Yes. Haagen-Dazs.
Why?
It just tastes the best.
It's cream.
Okay, what flavor do you like within the Haagen-Dazs?
I only like vanilla.
Wow, you're very plain, very plain Jane.
That's disgusting.
God, could you imagine going through life just
fucking
eating
love-
vanilla your
Yeah,
whole life?
I could totally.
No,
do
no,
it.
no. There's way
Well,
too many choices out there to just
Vanilla
eat
bean.
vanilla.
Look,
Vanilla
Haagen-Dazs
bean.
is quality ice cream, and their vanilla is good. But yes, we all are right to be disappointed in you, Keith, because the fact is their plethora of flavors
Yeah, live a little.
encourages you to try many more.
Live a little, Keith.
I,
Come
for
on.
example,
But
ladies and
vanilla is
gentlemen,
just good.
You're done.
Shannon,
Kenneth.
it's boring. It's good, but it's boring.
I guess.
I, for example, bought
Yeah, vanilla's pretty
a
boring.
pint of dulce de leche Haagen-Dazs ice cream.
Well,
the
at
other
least
day.
you're not fucking, what's her name? The chick who lives in San Francisco, the one who's a piece of shit in the Senate. What's her name again? Fucking
Pelosi.
Pelosi. Yeah, remember the ice cream she
yeah.
had? That was like fucking
Everyone has no job. No one's
$100.
working.
Yeah, she has $100.
No,
She was showing her freezer.
Well, it was $1 million kitchen with a $24,000 fucking fridge
Yeah.
with
Jesus
literally
Christ.
at least $1,000 worth of fucking premium ice cream.
That is so fucked up, dude. That
Way
is...
way to rub that into the face of the working
I
man.
will bend for you.
Way to do that.
God.
Nancy Pelosi's $100 fucking gallon of ice cream. Fucking cunt.
I will bend for you.
I wish you would choke on that ice cream and die.
No, actually, that's exactly what I was thinking. Would it not be great to see her basically expire on air?
On air? Oh
you know,
my God, dude.
You know, in a vat of some sort of like expensive ice cream. I mean, I would think that would be divine justice.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you on that.
The thing is that.
Same.
Yeah, I'd have to
Why-
agree.
She's such
Why
a
does-
fucking.
Whenever Kamala Harris talks, she sounds drunk.
No, that's just what a horse sounds like.
Oh, like
Her voice
Danny
is
MT's mom?
noisy, man. It's a squeaky, like squealy, like. It's like fuck that, bro. I can't take that voice, man.
Yeah,
Those squealy, you know,
Yeah.
you're right.
like nasally.
I hate them nasally bitches.
Come on, Ken.
Them nasally bitches gotta go, bro.
Ken. Forgive me, Ken, please.
Hey, what's
I
going
can
on?
change. I can change.
You nasally
I suck a
fuck.
white man's dick every night.
Oh my God, what is this? Danny's mother? Come on, what are you doing now?
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Dave, you asked if any of us were Boy Scouts. I became an Eagle Scout.
Oh man, what an
so I'm gonna have to guess that you abused the fucking scout leader.
I fucked him. No, I'm just
No.
You can imagine it. The scout leader's like, "I'm gonna make you feel good," and Keith's like, "No, I'm gonna make you feel good."
His scout leader, bro.
No,
Yo,
you bend over. No, Keith,
Dave,
no.
David's scout leader was like, he's like, "I'm gonna show you boys a little something."
Yeah, but Keith turns it around. He fucking ends up raping the fucking scout leader and
He's
sends
like,
him off traumatized.
he's like this, Dave. Listen. Hold on. Ready? Here we go. Welcome to the first day of camp. And today I'm going to show you kids how to set a fire. Okay, first kid want to come up here and help me. I'll take Keith or Barber. Keith, come up here and help me. Now, Keith, when you set up the wood for a fire, you want to stack it on top of each other like so. Then you want to get an element to burn the middle of this here wood. And once you have good wood, you can't just put shitty wood. You can't just grab shitty wood off the floor. You need some good wood for this, Keith. Make some good wood, Keith, for me. Now, and the way that you make good wood is by rubbing the wood really hard and fast. And that will create some good wood, Keith. And the first lesson in setting a fire is you need good wood, okay? So, Keith, what you're going to do is take that log right here and start rubbing it back and forth real fast. Now, when you're doing that, I'm going to get little Timmy over here. Timmy, come over here and help me on this side. Timmy,
It feels good in my hands.
now, Timmy, you're going to go to the opposite side of me, Timmy. Okay? You're going to be learning how to rub wood out. When he's... Oh, no. And now today we have one other special guest that's going to help us with our word today. His name is Scanty. Scanty. No, dude. That was the old way of that was the old way that they used to do it.
Mountain masturbation.
Yes, now it's different inside the Boy Scouts. They don't do it like that anymore. They kind of
they're gonna go bankrupt soon enough, but they keep paying out because, man, those fucking claims they keep coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah, they do.
60,000 cases.
Woodwork. Dave, no pun intended, huh? Woodwork. How much it costs to make that wood work? How much you charge to make that wood work?
I just got it. Okay.
That's funny.
How much you charge to make that wood work?
I'm a little slow.
How much you charging nowadays to make that wood work?
$1.6 million.
All of a sudden you hear Keith typing something up behind you, like doing the fucking, he's doing the calculator.
That'll be $75 for 44 minutes.
Boy Scouts of America won't last much longer because literally they will be bankrupted with all the payouts they're gonna have to make.
Today I bought an AC/DC shirt, Dave. Today.
Sickos.
A what?
AC/DC shirt.
Oh, you bought an AC/DC shirt?
Yeah, I saw one on the clearance rack. Bada bing, bada boom. I got an AC/DC shirt.
Yo, our Boy Scout troop was so cool. We went all over Florida. We went to Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia.
We went to
Virginia,
South Carolina, North Carolina. What was the name of that song again where they name all the towns? They're like, we've been to North Carolina, South Carolina, back. You remember that song? That would be great.
Yeah.
We keep singing
I've been everywhere, man.
I've been everywhere. Keith could sing that about his Boy Scout group, and he'll be like,
I bet you he knows
We've been
the
to North
song.
Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia.
I've touched every kid, man.
I've touched every kid.
That's not
What was that, Keith?
What?
What?
Dude, that was me. I was like,
That was Keith.
Was it Keith? That was me, dude. I was like, I don't know what I said.
What the fuck?
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Said I've been everywhere, man. I've been in North Carolina, Frisco, Alabama, Minnesota, Buffalo, Toronto, Santa Monica, Ottawa, Tampa Bay, and Plymouth, tomato, Baltimore, tomato, Alabama, tomato. Yeah, I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. I touch all the hair, man. I've been everywhere. Oh, this is Biden's song. He's like, I smell all the hair, man. I smell all these hair, man. I smell all. I've been to Boston, Waco, Texas, Santa Monica, Greenwood, Black Mountain, Little Mountain, Rock, Arkansas, Hesby, Chicago, Spit Lake, Devil's Peak, and Peach Shake, everywhere, man. I've been smelling hair, man. I've been smelling hair, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man.
Joe Biden smelling hair, man?
Here we go, Joe Biden. I've been in North Carolina, Frisco, Dallas, Knoxville, Texas. I've been to South Arkansas, Whisker, and Bakersfield, and Hennessy, and Diamondback, and Chillstate.
You look
and
17.
I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man, sniffing all that hair, man. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I'm sniffing on that hair, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've been to North Carolina, Vegas, and San Francisco, and North Carolina, and back to San Fran. Come on, man. Yo, go, Dave. I've been sniffing hair. Come on, man. Been sniffing hair. Come on, man. I've been sniffing hair. Come on, man. Been sniffing hair. Come on, man. I've been everywhere.
Blackjack.
I've been in North Carolina, South Carolina, Bakersfield, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Too many names.
In West Virginia, they have a whitewater river called the French Broad. And in the gift shop, they have a T-shirt that says, I rode the French Broad.
And you should have bought that shit, bro.
The French rod?
Yeah.
I rode the French rod. Some guys like this, yes, he did ride my rod, and he rode it pretty good.
It says rod?
Rod.
Yeah, I think it's broad.
It is. I know it's broad, but he said rod. Did you say rod? And I was like, some French dude's like, he rode my rod all night fucking long.
He said B-R-O-O-D. It's brood.
I'm bad at spelling.
Okay.
Oh, man.
It's brood?
I've been everywhere,
No, he's
brood.
trying to say broad, but he can't spell for shit.
Broad.
Okay, got you.
Oy vey.
What
are you doing?
Ay vey. I like fish.
I mean, come on, kid.
I know the whole
You are
entire
supposed to be
Jewish. I know how to pray
Do I
in
have
Jewish.
to take you to a camp?
Yeah.
I know how to pray in Jewish. Word up. Seriously.
for it.
You ready? Listen, you ready?
Go for it.
Guy goes right over me. Right over me, spits it out. Right over me.
Right, go.
Baruch atay denai mechal shalom. Hichila mechal avni mechal man. Bachul mechal min shalava. Hikol mukumbugala.
You know how Ken knows this stuff? Is because he's been in on a ton of fucking Jewish meals and he learned this shit.
He's
so
right.
He could
the
fucking
motherfucker,
get his
dude.
fucking
He could
food
tell I
out.
know it too, bro. It's so fucked
Oh,
up,
dude,
bro.
I've been in the same situations. It's like, yeah, you know it better than I do. That fucking because eventually you get it because the
Yeah.
Yo, come no.
I
come
even
on,
got
invite your
this,
friends.
dude.
No, we have to all eat
Can
together.
I tell you, my friend Darren used to sing for a synagogue.
Yep.
And he was a cantor. He was a cantor. He was called a cantor. And he would I don't know what in the Jewish religion it's
Jewish.
I don't know.
Oh, stop.
It's like
Oh my
the guy
God.
that plays the guitar
He
and
listens
sings.
to the show, too.
Yeah, Darren does listen to the show every once in a while.
That's
if he's
funny.
listening, shout
I
out
know
to him.
Jewish is not a language, people. I know. You know. It's
I love how
good.
Jewish is like the
Let's fucking
only
have fun.
religion in the world that, like, if they ask you what your nationality is, you're like Jewish. It's like, no, that's your religion. What's your nationality? Jewish. And I'm like, no, Jewish is not a nationality.
I know that.
I hate when they do that. It's the
Yeah,
only.
real kike.
It's the only
Well,
religion.
It's the duplicitous nature of the fucking kike. So you know.
Oh my
Hey, I
God,
don't-
man. Jesus Christ.
God.
Jesus
damn.
kike.
It's Friday Night
Sorry.
Fire, people. Let's have some fun.
It's funny because Keith's a real kike. He's never been called a kike. Nicky Knight isn't a kike, and he gets
That's
called
right.
a kike.
No kikes allowed. This is Friday Night Fire. Yo, Dave, this is Friday Night Fire. No kikes allowed.
Oh, all right, well, bye.
All right. Well, sorry, Keith. See you.
My friends, my one friend who's Jewish, he does not care about that word at all. He laughs about it. If you say it to him, he kids around back with you. My other friend, if you say that word to him, you're getting in a fight. He does not like you. And I used to make fun of him. Like every once in a while, I'd be like, "Hello, my middle mashukana," and he'd be like, "Fucking stop right now." And I'd be like, "Why can't I talk like a Jewish guy?" And he'd get mad at me for even talking like.
Grab him by his fucking.
He gets so
pigtails
mad,
and
dude.
Just throw him to the ground.
Dude, you don't understand. He would get so mad. Then he'd start like firing Italian things off at me, you know, because we go back and forth with each other. And at the end of the night, he's eating macaroni, and I'm like, "Yeah, you'll eat macaroni, right? But you'll talk shit about Italians, you fuck."
Yeah, and guess what? You'll never fucking enjoy pork.
Yeah.
Just fucking rub it in, you know.
Yeah, pork. Fuck you.
I never.
Why do I know Jews that eat
never-
pork?
Oh, sorry.
Dude, I know Jews that eat pork like it's going out of stock.
Well, because they've got good taste.
Jews are not supposed to eat pork at all?
Well,
I thought that was
according to the Old
Muslims.
Testament,
I thought that was
that
Muslims.
was, thrown out
I
the
eat
window.
ribs.
I thought that was Muslims. I thought Jews could eat pork.
No, but I
No,
eat
it's,
pork. I eat
it's
ribs.
Muslims and Jews that are not allowed to eat pork. But the cool Jews, they eat the pork.
I eat the pork. You know why? Why?
Fucking-
Because I like the morning
Keith
breakfast.
loves fucking pork ribs.
I love
He's not a very good Jew either.
bacon,
No,
eggs, and
he's
how
an
could you
atheist.
not
No, he's an
have?
atheist
I'm an
Jew.
atheist.
All right, let me
He's
ask you guys this: breakfast
Jack
sandwiches. Breakfast sandwiches. Would you rather have bacon or ham?
Bacon.
Bacon.
Ham.
Not both.
Bacon. Both.
No, hold on, Ken. What
What?
about ham? You don't have this ham slice like fucking.
That's what I'm
McDonald's
asking
and
you.
other
Would you
places
rather
have?
have bacon?
You just asked that. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Would you rather have bacon or ham on your sandwich?
Oh. Then
I've
what-
never eaten a sandwich ever.
No, a breakfast
What?
sandwich. Keith, stop this shit, okay? Before you said, I've
No.
never seen that movie ever. Everybody
on.
on the earth seen it, and everybody's had a breakfast sandwich, okay? Stop.
Okay.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
I got confused, but sausage, bacon, ham, and sausage should
Okay.
be 3 choices. That are
Okay, so
decided.
all right, so break
those are
that.
big.
So what do you guys think? Bacon, ham, or sausage? Shannon, what do you say
On an egg sandwich?
on an egg sandwich?
Bacon.
Bacon.
Crispy.
Mars, what about you?
I'd go with sausage.
Nice. Okay, Nick.
Basic fuck.
Depends on where I was getting them from. If it's homemade, I'd have to say fucking probably sausage.
Okay, I mean you got to get all technical there, but
Yeah, sorry, I'm being pedantic like
If
Dave.
it's,
Sorry.
his, if it's his mom's.
all right,
sandwich,
Dave.
he
What about
wants
you?
sausage.
My mom's sauce.
This is a hard one. This is a hard one.
My mom's breakfast sandwich.
That's funny.
My mom's ham sandwich.
My mom's ham sandwich.
The best.
Roast beef.
Dave, no, he throws another one in this. Fuck's got to say roast beef, this bastard.
Yeah, it's a hard one.
Steak and eggs.
I'm gonna have to. Oh, this is so hard, but sausage. I'm gonna have to go with sausage.
Wow, I'm
Punch
All
you
right.
in.
with you people.
Well,
For
Dave's
bacon.
throwing roast beef in there. I got to throw pastrami in there too, man. I mean,
Yeah.
Well,
You
I
know.
mean, now we're getting outside the box here, you know.
No. I was just throwing out roast beef because we were talking about the look of women's vaginas. So.
Oh my God, roast beef. Yeah, that's what I want. First thing in the morning is my wife's inner walls on my sandwich.
Well,
I'm a roast beef.
that's not a horrible. That's not a horrible breakfast.
No, that's not too bad of a breakfast when you think about
That
it.
white creamy fucking dress.
It's got plenty of protein when you think about it. I mean, hey, the fuck.
What?
What?
Breakfast right there.
But yeah, I what about you, Keith? Pick one.
Sausage.
Okay, and Bird, what about you?
Bacon with a lot of hot sauce.
Oh, you're one of those guys, huh?
Yeah, let me ask about condiments.
You're one of those guys putting the hot sauce on there, huh? All right, so I'll tell you.
And I'm a
What's
Cajun
yours, Ken?
motherfucker, dude.
I'll tell you my
I like
breakfast
everything.
sandwich
No,
I know what
you're-
it is.
that I would order in the morning.
I got a
Fuck
question.
off, Dave.
Are you
I-
Cajun? Do you know anybody that does voodoo?
I'm Cajun, but I don't fucking like fucking catfish. Get the fuck out of here.
I would get.
Where do
I
you
would
know
get
all
if I
your
was to walk into the
expensive
What
deli.
would you get? What would you get?
If I was to walk into the deli, I would order 2 over easy
Right.
with sausage, cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup.
What kind
Bang
of cheese?
on a roll. American
American?
cheese. What do you mean? Ugh.
I fucking hate ketchup, dude.
Hey, what would
Ketchup's
you,
the
Hold
shit.
on. Let's ask Shannon. What would she have?
Ketchup is the best.
I would just get bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll.
No.
Ketchup.
Ketchup,
Now,
salt,
do you
pepper.
like poached eggs, Shannon?
Yeah, I could eat poached eggs. It's like I won't make
So,
them, but I would eat them.
Eggs Benedict.
Oh my
No,
God.
hold on. Forget about serving others. Let's just imagine that you will be served hand and foot on. Okay,
Yes.
a true vacation that Ken
That
has
is
never been
that is a
able to
true
provide
vacation.
you. What kind of breakfast would you like to be served, milady?
Dick.
Oh, that's a fucking fabulous vacation.
Dick in the morning, dick in the afternoon,
dick in
dip
one
around.
hand, the fucking eggs.
Dick
Benedict
around
in the
supper
other. I mean, that
time.
doesn't sound that bad, to be quite honest. If I was a female.
What do you mean, like breakfast? Like when
I'm
I
talking
wake
about
up on
dick cup.
vacation?
Yeah, she's like
Yes,
this. I'm talking
like-
about dicks
I
in
wouldn't.
the
I wouldn't have
morning.
an
So
egg
you are
sandwich.
Shannon, she's like this. I'm
Okay, you're
talking
an
about
all-inclusive,
dick in
okay?
the
You're
morning
asked,
and
lady,
dick
what would you
at-
like for breakfast? Whatever your heart's content. You ask, we make.
All right, you want to know what I would have?
God.
Yes.
I would have challah. What is it? Challah bread,
Challah bread?
French toast.
I've never
with
tried that, nor
pure-
have ever heard
with
that, but it sounds
cinnamon.
intriguing.
Yeah, it's like, but I make it so good. So, but with
you make
pure
this?
well,
Make it so well.
yeah, so well.
Mm.
Pure maple
So you
syrup.
want somebody to make your fucking special meal?
No, but like if you go to a good restaurant, they're gonna make it good.
Make it well.
Okay. So challah bread, French toast. What else?
I love
Bacon.
French toast. It's so good.
And bacon. That's it.
And then like
Dude,
maybe eggs
pancakes,
on the
Shannon.
side. That's too much.
What's
to eat
better?
For
What
breakfast.
is better? Pancakes or waffles or French toast?
Pancakes.
Oh,
Waffles.
Like
yes
if you-
to all of them,
Oh,
Ken.
dude.
Yes to all of them.
Man, there's nothing like pancakes, but man, cinnamon like French toast is fucking really good.
I
Hold
do
on.
love
What about
Like-
French
crepes?
toast.
Yeah.
Crepes, nice and thin.
Crepes.
Crepes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Dave,
But what if you've been
I
over?
love
Listen,
you.
say you had to pick out of those three, what would it be? Like pancakes? You said, Nick.
Four. You have to include crepes.
Yeah, wait, one second. Dave, I want to say something. Dave, I love you, but sometimes when you ask people questions, you sound like a German interrogator. You're like fucking. You're like poached eggs.
We have
Shannon?
ways of finding out. We
What
have
do you want
ways
in
of
your
getting
final meal?
information. We will get
Stop,
this
stop.
information. We
Oh,
have
oh,
ways
thanks.
of getting this information from you.
Oh, come on, Pierre.
Mars, which one? Pancakes, cinnamon? When I keep saying cinnamon toast crunch.
Toast
Uh,
crunch.
Cinnamon.
Pancakes,
French toast?
or waffles?
I'd go with French toast, man.
Me
French
too.
toast, man.
Yeah,
Bert?
I'll go with French toast.
French toast, bird?
Waffles.
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 And Dave, if you had to pick,
A microphone.
In Argentina,
He's like crepes.
pancakes are actually
Back
crepes.
in 1953,
And as such, they are
when
very
they
thin.
first made no.
The tradition is to put dulce de leche in the middle
Well,
of
when the first
pancake,
pancake was made,
Let him
and to roll it up
finish.
and to eat it in that fashion, and that, as such, would be my choice.
Dude,
Dave,
that's one of my
wait.
favorite-
No, Dave,
His
Dave, which
answers.
one? Waffles, pancakes, or cinnamon toast crunch?
I was back when the first waffle was made. Back in Belgium. Back in Belgium in 1964. The first waffle was no.
No, because my first interaction with Dave was like on this little paranormal podcast, and
Yeah.
we're talking about experiences I've had. And he's like, "Well, you know, the spirits started getting people in like 1590s."
Back in 1695, French toast was made for the first time.
Back when I was only
And the
164 years
way
old.
they used to make it back then was for peasants.
And back then, the peasants would get it, and they would step up and say,
Fuck you, you nigga!
God, my
I'm
ears!
sorry.
Jesus Christ! That's not funny. Like I could go deaf. That's fucking loud. Holy shit!
Can I talk about the word kite for a second?
Yes, sure you can.
No, thanks.
Okay, I never.
Well,
What?
Fucking racist.
He's like,
please
I've never
let the
been called
Hebe
that a day in my
fucking
life.
Speak on that word.
Go
I
ahead.
never heard that word. The first time I heard that word was like 2 weeks ago.
And who'd you hear it from for the first time?
Who said that word to you?
I wonder who.
Danny.
There you go.
Danny
Now, so Danny taught a guy who has never fucking had racism thrown at him in his entire life, never heard the word kike, fucking break it to him 2 weeks ago for the first time in his life. That's real great, Dan. Real good moves you're making.
I've never heard. I don't even know how he gets it out of my last name. It's like, what the fuck?
I know.
Like, my last name isn't Goldman or fucking
I know,
Sausage
dude. It's
Bird.
it's the mentality, bro. It's like fucking just
Rothstein.
It's brain dead, dude. It's borderline lobotomy. You know what I mean?
Lobotomy?
Well, they need to bring those back for some people. What's to say?
You want to get this smoke? Want to get that smoke?
Oh,
Smoke,
too many
smoke.
kicks to the head.
I took too many kicks
Smoke.
to the head.
You want to smoke this
Puss.
brisket?
You want to smoke my dick? You want to smoke? I'll smoke your dick. I'll smoke your fuck.
Yo, he's the type of guy to get in a fight with a guy at work and be like this.
I'm gonna suck your fucking balls.
That sounds
and cock.
good, right, Dave?
Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, bro. I'm gonna suck your balls and cock, motherfucker. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna eat your ass out from me.
He's one of those guys that, like, when he gets in a verbal thing with you at work, he tells you how much he wants to fuck you. You ever know those guys?
I'm gonna suck your dick so
Yeah, you know
hard.
those guys,
Oh.
right? They're like, I'm gonna fuck
wait,
you
wait,
up, bro.
Wait.
I'm gonna suck your fucking cock. I'm gonna eat your ass out.
Like, come, like, relax.
Yeah,
dude. Like,
I know. It's like, dude, you just said you want to.
No. I don't want this fight.
Yeah, like I thought you want to fight me, bro. I thought you wanted to fight me. You just told me 5 times you want to suck my cock and eat my ass out. What's going on here, bro? I had this guy do that to me at work one time, Shannon. This guy was fighting with me at work back in like 2000. This guy fought with me, and the whole time he's going, man, I'm gonna make you my bitch. I'm gonna fuck you in the ass. I'm gonna reach around and grab your dick. I'm gonna jerk it off hard. I'm gonna oil you. I'm gonna oil your ass up. I'm gonna fucking twirl you around. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I was like, what? The only thing we're missing is like a fucking Marvin Gaye song in the background, you know?
Suck your dick and
This guy was like, oh yeah, you got a problem with me, motherfucker? I was like, yeah, I do got a problem with you. Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna suck your fucking dick, nigga. I'm gonna suck your fucking balls and cock. I'm gonna hold your balls up while I suck the fucking taint out your motherfucking ass. I'm gonna lick your taint, nigga.
I'm gonna show you a great time. I'm gonna buy you a dinner. Treat you to a great night.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna buy you dinner. I'm gonna take you bowling. Then I'm gonna take you out and buy you something nice. Then I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you.
You are
It's like, Jesus Christ, bro. I just want to fight you, dude. Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Then I'm gonna marry you, and then we gonna go 45 years together. We gonna grow old together, have grandchildren. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I just want to fight you, dude. I just want to throw fists, bro. I'm gonna fucking marry you. I'm gonna make a man out your ass. I'm gonna put you to work. We gonna spend 45 years together, loving and having a great relationship. We gonna like the same things. We gonna experience things. Like, what the fuck?
Damn.
I wanted to fight this dude. Now I'm married to him for 55 years. We have 4 grandchildren and we're gay? What the fuck?
I can't breathe.
How'd that happen?
I can't breathe.
I'm gonna suck the fucking... Shannon does that when she fights with me. She's like, I'm gonna suck your fucking... you
never.
motherfucker, you. I'm gonna suck your dick,
Oh,
you
don't.
you piece of shit, you fucking... I'm gonna suck it bad and hard. Hard and bad, you motherfucker, you. You're in trouble,
That's my voice that you're doing right now. That's
I'm fucking...
pitiful.
Come on, Shannon. That's my...
Pitiful.
That's my voice.
God.
You're not doing that right now, Ken. No.
What the fuck?
If you're gonna get the sexy time tonight, Ken, no,
Sexy
you're not
time. You want some sexy time? Sexy time. Sexy
Ay,
time.
ay, ay.
Y'all motherfuckers want a little sexy time? Who's down with some sexy time?
Yo, I wonder how many times
Yo, man,
Ken
you
and
down- yo,
his
you down-
wife are intimate, man.
Yo, you
I
down
mean,
with
like,
some sexy
she's none of my
time?
business, man, but I'm
Yo.
just such a fucking disgusting freak, man, that I'm
Yo.
always gonna be inquiring about
What?
something I'll never have, man.
Yo, Dave, you down with some sexy time? Motherfucker down with some sexy time?
Kenny, what the fuck are you doing?
You
Fuck
know what?
is
I
that?
think that's a question she probably asks him literally every single day.
Yeah.
Kenny, what the fuck are you
Since
doing?
1995.
You want some sexy
Kenny, what the
time?
fuck?
I'll give your ass some sexy time. Some scanty time together.
He's
As
trying
we-
to get his contacts again.
As we
in
come
his
to
ass.
the end of our scanty time together,
Oh,
I bring you on this one last journey.
What
Down
journey
the
is that?
mountainside into the chamber of death. You will walk through the hard fought. Shut up, Shannon.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
You give me this look like, stop.
I know. Well, I'm sorry.
Stop. Can't. Stop.
Shannon,
Can't
you know what?
stop.
Go
You know
get
what?
another beer, Ken.
We need, we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Just keep inebriating your husband.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Get him
A bigger
exactly to
boat?
where you need him to be.
We don't even have
You,
a boat.
yo, what movie is this from? You ready? What movie is this
Yes.
from? You ready?
What?
Here we go.
Go.
What movie? You ready?
Tell us.
You scratch my anchor.
Caddyshack.
Holy
Caddyshack.
shit, he got it, bro. That was good, dude. How the fuck did you get that? Wow. That was good.
I just watched the movie like 2 weeks ago on YouTube.
You scratch my ankle. Oh, my arm. Oh, my arm is broke. Oh. What, are you get a free bowl of soup with that hat? Oh, it looks good on you, though. Oh, no, you're a good guy. You're a good guy. No, you do a lot of good. What? I'll never know.
Yo, Keith, you gotta watch Meatballs. You ever seen that movie before?
Love that fucking
No.
movie, man.
No,
Oh,
you
my
gotta
God.
watch that movie. It's
Yeah,
a
you gotta
really,
see
really good
Meatballs,
movie.
bro.
The first movie is fucking extremely good, so check it out. The rest of them, garbage.
Can you watch it free on YouTube?
What?
Yes, probably.
Meatballs?
And
Yeah,
if
I
not,
think so.
I'll send you a link.
I'll tell you right now.
To a website that will show
I'll
you
tell you right
any
now.
video you want.
Meatballs the
Okay.
movie. I'll tell you right now. You ready?
What?
Here we go.
Yes.
Meatballs the movie. It is. I don't think it's available on YouTube, but let me see. Hold on.
Oh, we'll get
Here
the
is-
clip necessary. Filmed in Algonquin, Ontario.
What a movie this was, dude. Bill Murray's
Oh man, it was
first.
fucking so good.
This was Bill Murray's like first leading role in a movie.
Yep.
And he was still on Saturday Night Live when he made this movie, and they wanted to give him money to come back for part 2, and he refused to do it. And I think Meatballs 2 is really fucking good, man. It's a really good sequel because it has nothing to do with the first one, and it's really fucking funny because it has this alien in it. Do you guys remember that
No,
part?
that's the third one.
Is
That's
that the
third one?
What's the second one then?
I don't remember.
Wait, let me see right now. Hold on.
The fourth one is the one that the guy meets the
Meatballs
ghost
Part
of the
2.
porn star, and she helps him.
Yeah, that's
fucking
with
get
Keith.
paid.
All right, no, Meatballs 2 is the one I'm talking about. It has Pee Wee Herman in it, it has there's the alien right there, Meathead.
Hold on,
Meathead.
In 2?
Yeah, part
Are you
2.
absolutely sure it's 2?
Positive. Yeah, look, see that right there? That's Meathead, part 2.
Yeah, Meathead.
Yeah.
That was 2?
That's part 2 in Meathead.
I thought that was 3.
No, it was Come Home for Red Hot Knibkanabs.
It's like
Yo,
Meathead.
Dave.
Oh, I think he's saying that his
Dave.
name is Meathead.
Dave. Come home, me and Mom made Red Hot Knibkanabs. Oh, that's fucking.
Yeah, but it was a little too far. Like Meatballs 1, like here's the thing though, like that whole it's not far from the truth, guys. Like that whole culture in
In the
camp
80s,
life,
yeah,
and,
back
in
then.
counselors
70s
stuff,
and 80s, camp
coming-
life, culture, bro,
No,
it
but
was
dude,
all sex.
coming from someone who worked that fucking lifestyle.
Oh my
I know
God,
that
dude.
is a big, big portion.
Dude,
Like,
look.
what you saw there is actually based on reality.
Dave, look.
What the goddamn hell is that, Foxglove?
Sounds like tambourines.
What the fuck?
Watch. This is the other camp. Do you remember the other camp was like a sergeant, drill sergeant type of guy or whatever? And Whoa, Marcel. Remember
Sounds like Dave Rose.
Look.
Oh, havoc.
Watch the Heidi Krishna. Look. Look, Pee Wee Herman. Pee Wee was great in this. All these actors are dead, bro. Mainly every person that was in this is fucking dead.
Don't give me that bleeding heart routine, Giddy.
Giddy.
I want to know what those
Priests.
priests, what are they doing?
Remember that actor? Haven't seen that guy in years. He was in a great movie about horses. I think it was called
Taking it in the ass.
what the fuck was the name of that one?
God.
Hot to Trot. Hot to Trot. It was called Hot to Trot. You remember that movie? Hot to Trot?
Yeah, I think I do, man. Yeah.
It's a great fucking movie, man. Hot to Trot.
Hey, Boomer. Hey, hey, I'm gonna put my foot in your ass.
Hey, Boomer. Boomer. This is Flash. The kid with the reputation. Oh, yeah. Hey,
Oh,
Flash.
yeah.
How's it going?
Remember that guy?
Pretty slow.
Listen.
I can believe it. Oh, what is that? Some kind of crack?
yo, you guys gotta see this. Hold on. Look at this whole part. I love this one.
Boomer. This is Flash. The kid with the reputation. Oh, yeah. Hey, Flash. How's it going? Pretty slow. I can believe it. Oh, what is that? Some kind of crack bash? Flash. Oh, yeah. Hey, you know, Mash, you got a pretty good sense of humor. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna knock it right out of your head. Wham, bam, wham. Well, what do you think of that?
I think you're a fucking moron.
Wanna try? Sure, I love fighting.
I love fighting. I'm gonna bust your ass here.
That movie was great. That was part
Why
two.
aren't Italians suing en masse for the way that they were depicted in 1980s movies?
I don't know, because everything was stereotyped in the 80s, bro.
No, the answer is because Italians are pussies.
Dave, I'd much rather be Italian than a fucking Canadian. All right?
Oh. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
He's like, what are you talking about?
No,
It's
I'm
great over
basically saying that why you don't hear Italians
I know, I'm fucking with
complaining about fucking being, like, oh, this is taken from us or blah, blah, because they're not fucking
Yes,
pussies.
but you know what? There was some Italians that would complain about that. There are. They complain about Starbucks and all these places that have like the Frappuccinos and this and that. They say that they shouldn't be able to sell that because they robbed it from the Italian culture.
These are probably the same people be like, you can't sell Italian pizza. It's like, that's culturally appropriate. It's like, yeah, but we're Italian.
Well, let
It's
me
like,
ask you
can't
this.
do that.
Are you okay with going into like say like a Puerto Rican or Mexican owned pizza place and you go in there to order pizza and it's a Mexican making it? Does that mean it's still pizza or no?
Dude, of course
Yeah,
it is. I worked at
absolutely
I worked at a Mexican restaurant that was owned by Koreans. So yeah. Oh, man.
In Argentina, the most popular food is pizza.
Really?
Because of the predominant Italian, population there.
Holy
So the
shit.
fact is, it is something that is you get on the street. It is made in every single way you can think of, and it is literally considered, part of the culture.
Damn.
So
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, it's huge. It's huge down there.
Have you guys
And
ever
it's
heard
bigger
of?
as a square?
Oh
But,
my god! Oh my god, guys! Oh my god! I got something to play for you guys right now on screen.
All right.
Okay. Holy Arushan
Okay.
Shinchu, Jesus Christ,
Okay.
Jesus Christ, ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen,
Jesus Christ.
an Arushan Shinchu bomb again.
This is an Arushan Shinchu bomb.
Ooh.
Arushan Shinchu.
Tommy
man's little coat. Tommy got a fat man little coat. Tommy got a fat ass little coat. Tommy got a fat ass little coat.
Yeah, that's quick. Like, he just fucking, he's twirling.
Look at that fat fuck. Tommy in a big butt.
Belly
Fat fuck. Tommy in a little fat coat.
And look at the size of the tie. I've never seen a tie that size.
I wanna make you smile, big boy. I wanna make you smile, big boy.
That is a really big cup.
Fat boy in a little coat.
Arushan Shinchu bomber.
Jesus Christ, Aru.
Split it 4 ways between you, Dave.
Oh
Nicky,
my-
And Marz. You guys deserve it.
Dude, thanks,
Dude,
Aru.
thank you, bro. Thank you, man.
Big ups to the Aru.
And the goon chiming in here too. Breakfast sandwich.
It sounds delicious.
He says he likes it with. Oh my God! Look what he likes it with, Shannon.
Look at this. This man knows what he's fucking talking about. God damn.
Apple glazed orgasm.
That looks so fucking
It's an
good.
apple glazed orgasm.
Breakfast sandwich.
Yeah.
Focaccia toasted bagel.
Focaccia?
With maple butter, smoked bacon,
Oh.
apple
Dude, it's
glazed
focaccia.
organic.
Okay, so
bread,
breakfast
runny yolk
sandwich,
egg,
focaccia
melted
toasted
Gouda cheese,
bagel with
hash
maple
brown
butter,
butter, and
smoked
Carolina
smoked
style
bacon,
barbecue
apple
Yo,
sauce.
glazed
Dave.
organic ham.
Dave, you just
runaway-
Dave.
What?
Listen.
Someone
Wait,
just said
Dave.
something
Somebody
so
just sent me something so fucked up I can't even show you guys right
I'm
now.
talking to the food. I
I'm
like
sorry,
it.
Dave. This is just so fucked.
Okay, you do your
Go
thing.
ahead, go ahead.
Yeah.
Talk over the
Good night, so you do
donation
your
again.
thing.
Go ahead.
It's okay. It's okay, can I?
Go ahead.
All right. That's
Shannon,
fucked up.
who
I'm
sent
not
you
even
that?
gonna
Come
even
on.
say it.
Shannon,
Show
who
us the
sent you
fun.
that?
Yeah.
Not even say
Oh my God, dude! Whoever sent you that is so fucked up, dude. Oh my Christ Almighty,
funny.
dude. All right, all I'm saying is this: Do you
right.
remember the alien I just showed you in Meatballs 2?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
they say it looks just like somebody in our community. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
bro.
that's it.
That's all I'm fucking saying, bro.
Uh-oh.
That's funny.
Yo, holy fucking Aru,
Something
man.
close to Mac and me?
Yeah, a little close to that. Aru, thank you, man. Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah.
That is so fucking generous of you, bro. Like, Jesus
I
Christ,
appreciate
dude.
it, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, thank you, bro.
Fucking Aru, man. An OG. You want to talk about an OG in the community. Holy fuck, dude.
But I really want to talk about what fucking Good talked about, his recommendation
Food?
for breakfast
Oh,
sandwich.
God.
Go ahead.
Goon, get in the Discord.
Focaccia toasted bagel with maple butter, smoked bacon, apple glazed organic ham. That's kind of fancy. Runny yolk egg,
Oh,
melted
yes.
Gouda cheese,
Oh,
hash brown patty,
holy
and
fuck.
Carolina style barbecue sauce.
I
Ooh.
cannot eat a runny egg.
Have you guys ever heard of the
Oh,
Hungry
I
Man?
can't either.
Have you guys ever heard of a Hungry Man?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
That's when
I've
everything's
heard of
on it?
different versions, so what do
Oh
you
yeah, there
refer-
is a lot of different. You're right about that. There is, but the one that I get that's by my house, it literally is like on an Italian hero, and it has the hash browns in there. It has eggs, like scrambled eggs. It has like onions, peppers, bacon, sausage, ham. What else, Shannon? Is there cheese if you want? And basically everything. It's basically everything. And it's
Oh, that sounds so good.
Can I tell you,
With those
Dave?
Peppers. Oh.
Dave, I got it once, right, when I was going on a fishing trip with my father, and he was like, "We're gonna stop at this place that they have good heroes," and I'm like, "Well, I don't want a hero like first thing in the morning. I can't eat that much." But my father was like, "I'm telling you, the only way they sell it
You
is
eat
on
the
a hero."
fucking sandwich, son.
Well, he was like, "You don't have to eat
You
it
eat
right
the
away,
sandwich.
but I'm telling you, once you take a bite of this, you're gonna want to eat the whole thing." So, long story short, we went to this place called My Hero, right? And dude, I ordered. It was the Hungry Man, and I was like, "Just give me the Hungry Man. It's everything on it." When I got on the boat and I sunk my teeth into this thing, dude, it was like, oh my God. You want to talk about like, you know how people say that eating food is almost as good as sex?
Ugh, no.
Oh, dream.
Some food is almost as good as sex. I'm telling you. Because it's that satisfying, some food. Like when you really...
No,
It's
absolutely,
legitimately,
dude.
'cause there's some really
Absolutely.
bad sex out there, and there's always great food.
That's
you can get.
true.
Like it's hard to find good sex.
Exactly that. Exactly that. In
That is
fact,
true.
let's take pizza for example. Pizza, hot or cold, fucking good.
Yes. Yes.
There are times I am in the mood
Pizza?
for cold pizza, man.
Pizza.
Disgusting, dude.
Pizza.
The fuck did you just say?
I said cold pizza is disgusting. I'll say it again.
No.
Cold pizza's
Pizza
not
can be
bad.
cold or hot.
I don't eat it cold. I don't
know.
know. I don't eat it cold, but
calm yourself down.
I don't eat it cold, and
you're
I
the
would rather
genetic
eat
freak
it.
here.
I would rather
Go on.
eat it like
Bro,
you know,
you eat cold
toasted.
pizza.
I would rather eat it
Public
toasted than cold. Okay, but I will eat it cold if I have to. It's not that bad.
Of course,
It's not that
warmer is
bad.
better, but that's the thing, though. What other food is so versatile that you can eat it cold?
You
and
know
it's
what,
still
Dave? I'll
fucking
tell you
awesome?
right now.
Cold chicken tastes good.
Heroes, bro.
No,
I'm the
that
fucking
Dave can get me through
Oh,
the
shut up.
night.
Bird-
Dave's
bird-
Diner.
bird.
Welcome to the diner. Dave's Diner tonight. The jukebox is
Oh,
going.
so-
I could eat cold
to
chicken.
Dave's
You
Diner.
call it
I believe you can get scanty through the night. Welcome to the diner. Please play the jukebox.
Are you calling it the jukebox?
The jukebox.
Or
Or as Danny likes to call it, the kike box.
Oh.
That sounds
The kike box.
It takes a quarter and charges you interest on it.
Son, get me my kike box. Your kike box, Dad? Yes, the one that we fly. The nice
It's in
rope.
the closet.
Get my kike box right now. I want my kike box. Oh, this is a good kike box. You got a Dreamweaver kike box.
It's a good song.
Dream kike box. If you can get me into Dave's diner.
I'll be cooking some scunty overnight.
Let that shit marinate. Now, would you like to? You guys were talking about that part to the movie where, Ray Liotta ate his own fucking brain, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you for that. Just after I ate some fucking pork belly.
Now
That's
tell
what I
me,
wanna fucking
pork
think
belly. Who the fuck eats pork belly this late at night? You sick bastard.
My ass does, dude. I got
A man who
I'm
needs
gonna
to
eat
make
me
his
some pork
gain.
belly.
Dude,
Pork
I
belly.
just got done doing a bunch of deadlifts. I
Yo,
need
dude,
protein,
yo,
brother.
It's a gain
yo,
game.
yo,
It's a
dude.
gain game.
Nick, you here?
Welcome to the first ever pork belly. Pork belly troughed. Just line up right next to the table, and we'll throw the pork bellies on there all
That's
night
exactly
long.
what it was, dude. Not even kidding.
Welcome to the first smorgasbord of pork bellies. Pork belly smorgasbord. Down at your local Bob's Big Boys.
Bob's Big Boy. Do you guys have a Bob's Big Boy by you? No?
Nah, but I got Fat Boys Barbecue.
That shit sounds good. Is there any more Bob's Big Boys, or did they get rid of that?
No, Bob's Big Boys.
Bob's Big Boys?
No.
Oh, they get rid of Bob's Big Boys.
They're gone.
They all gone?
Yeah.
There's no more Bob's Big Boys?
They're all done.
Oh.
That's like Mughal Guy Combat.
It's gone.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They got rid of Bob's Big Boys.
Yes.
Why
This
would
is
they get
what
rid of the
a
whole
fat
chain?
man's dream sounds
That is
like when it
fucked up,
does.
dude.
This
That
is
is
a shitty
fucked
place
up.
anyway.
That place was great, man.
Wait, Kenny, who
Bob's
got,
Big Boy.
Didn't we know someone who got into an accident there? Remember? We were like, oh,
Yeah, he
it's...
hit the big boy guy.
And we were like, remember we
Yeah.
used to make fun of that?
We
'cause
used
the
to go-
commercial used to come on.
And we used
we're
to go,
not just,
"Ooh,
we're not just,
we're not just burgers, we're accidents.
we're accidents too.
Yeah.
We used to fuck with him all the time.
Yeah. This guy hit the big boy.
Bob's Big Boy.
The actual big boy that used to be out in the front of Bob's Big Boy.
He took his legs out.
He took the guy's legs out. It was the big boy was rolling down the block. On
No,
the
he
fucking...
wasn't, but that's how we joked
We ain't
about
just
it.
big boys. We're accidents, too.
We're accidents too.
Come and
Remember
drive
that?
right over one of these big
Oh my
boys.
God, that was a long time ago. Jesus. That's funny. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh God, Denny sucks.
Big boy that still sits out there with his
Denny's
legs
is
chopped off,
fucking
just sitting
gross.
in the lawn. You know, like,
Looking up to the sky. Someone kill me.
That's old. That's not the one we used to watch. Bob's fun. Oh.
Oh, great, Bob. How you doing?
commercial.
And Bob will also bang the shit out of your. Nah. We love Bob, and Bob loves kids, and we don't really know why.
Ask us some more,
Gonna be
ask us
fucked
some
up.
more questions, Ken.
What?
Give us some more questions, like you were
All right, you
asking.
ready for this?
Yeah, go.
When did Bob's Big Boy go out of
I
business?
don't care about that.
According to Wikipedia, when Robert Liggett bought Big Boy from the bankrupt Elias Brothers in 2000, 10 Western
one
Bob's
asked.
Big Boys were in operation, dropping to 8 by 2006.
And then they fucking went under.
And then they all 69 each other, the 7 that were left.
Fine.
Bob Liggett.
And then Bob died. Bob died with his dress on. Bob was a good man. Bob was a good man. Bob knew how to serve it up. You get that good wood going.
What the fuck?
The good wood.
That fucking good wood.
Could you imagine you say that to a chick you meet for the first night? You bring her home, and you're like, now
You
you
want
go.
that good wood?
Now you about to get that good wood.
Damn it,
girl.
Tony. Trying to give the good
Damn
wood.
it, Tony. I'm trying to cut some good wood. I'm trying to cut some good wood. I'm
Don't be a
trying.
cockblock.
Why are you trying to wood block me?
Yeah, wood block.
Cock blocking, wood blocking.
I'm a wood blocker.
Wood block.
Stay high, no lie. We're cock blockers. Wood, hardwood. Shannon likes hard
Why do you have
wood.
to always mention my name?
Well, it's better than
Shannon likes
mentioning my name. Fuck.
Why do you always have to mention my name? Like, what is your fucking problem?
Ugh.
God.
Oh, God. Shannon, please.
Fucking
I
Mongol.
like my mom's sausage sandwich.
Yeah, I like my mom's sauce.
My mom's sauce.
If I had to pick my mom's like the favorite thing that my mom makes, I would have to say, I would say her linguine with clam sauce.
It is fucking great. That is true.
She cooks that pretty fucking good, I gotta say.
You
I
love
make
her
it pretty
clam
good
sauce,
too.
right?
Yeah, the clam sauce is the best. Hey man, me and fucking Nick share something in common. Nick
like
likes
your
his
mom's
mom's
clams.
clam chowder, and I like my mom's clam sauce.
Yeah,
How fucking crazy is that?
What's with the clams and mom?
Like
How
your
fucking
mom's
crazy is
clam.
that? We both
Your
share the
mom-
mom and the clam thing
But
together.
your mom does make really
She really does
fabulous
make fucking
baked
unbelievable.
clams.
Oh, those are good too.
Oh, yeah.
You're right.
Yeah,
And my
no.
sister makes really good stuffed mushrooms, which are fucking amazingly good, man.
What do I make that's good?
Now I'm getting hungry again. Stop. We were talking about food before, and I got all hungry.
What's your
And I made it through it, Shannon.
Well,
I beat the
you got a
urges.
food maker next to you, Ken. What are you fucking
I
complaining
beat the
about?
urges,
Just tell her
Dave.
to
I'm
make
not
you
supposed to
something.
eat this late, bro.
Yeah, no, this is
No,
I'm
fuck
on a
that.
goddamn diet, Dave.
You can eat whatever you want.
And
Fucking
fucking
it's all
yeah,
cool.
look, look.
In out.
Can you turn my head
See
down?
that? Look.
You got a food
My
processor
uncle-
next to you. Come on. And it
My
fucking works
uncle
on
makes
verbal
it-
commands. We're in the
Ken,
future.
are you really on a diet?
Well, I'm trying not to eat late at night. Like I'm not on like a strict diet, but I'm trying to like not eat at night anymore.
Okay.
It's the worst
Yeah,
time to
okay.
eat. Dave, shut up. I'm talking.
Down?
Right now is the worst time to eat. Worst time to
It
eat.
doesn't matter when you eat. It literally
Yes, it
doesn't
does.
matter. It's all caloric.
It does matter.
That's all you know.
It matters for me. It matters for me. I'll tell you that.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's all caloric. Download the app MyFitnessPal or some shit.
Telling
and
you,
it'll
bro. I know
literally
my
just-
body. I know my body, dude. I'm telling you. When I eat fucking
Do you know your body?
nasty shit before I go to bed, I
Nasty
literally.
shit,
Well, I'm just saying, like if you get drunk and you go and you fucking and you.
Yeah, but that you know why
Splurge.
that is, right?
Huh?
You know why that is? Why the worst thing to do is eat after you drink? Because like your body will burn the alcohol before it'll burn the calories, so you ended up just putting anything you eat after you drink into fucking pure fat. That's why people get beer bellies and shit.
Well, I mean, I know that like eating late for me is not good, man. Not good. That's what made me put weight
we gotta
on.
get the 9 gods to train you proper.
Have a waffle.
Listen,
That's right.
I go by what my trainer says. So
And wrap it around your fucking microphone.
Is it Tommy's trainer?
no, and I have a trainer. He's here in the community.
Oh, Danny MT?
Is it Goon?
No,
Because
no.
if it's fucking Goon,
No, it's not Goon. None of those
get
guys.
a new
no.
trainer.
No, I
Is
got
it
a
Bird?
Why?
'Cause Bird
got a
Goon
damn
don't
good
even
trainer.
smoke.
He's in the community.
Why isn't Goon a good trainer?
Yeah, what's up with Goon? Goon's not a good trainer. I thought he was very good. Goon. I heard good things about him.
No, Goon knows this shit.
The Ganoon.
The Ganoon.
I like Shannon's crab cakes.
What?
Crab She makes good crab cake.
Oh, great. Now we're going to hear that for the next 3 weeks.
You got to step up to him for calling your wife's crabs, and you should fight him. I would fuck.
Wait, can I just ask a question?
Kenny should fight him. You know what? Kenny takes this way too serious.
Can I ask you a
What?
question? That's funny, actually. You just said. They really thought like he was being serious.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Like, were they?
Yeah,
Come
dude.
on.
No, I don't think they legit felt that way. They were
did
just
it
trying
their
to,
complaint
you know.
was that their complaint was if it was one of us, it's like, well, you guys don't have that friendship, dumb
that's
shit.
true.
First of all,
That's
We're all
true.
scumbags.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're all fucking shitters. What do you want?
Right.
Exactly.
Shout out to Wire's Dead channel though.
I talked to Nicky McDonald's today.
Did you?
Yeah, she told me that God is not an alien.
Oh.
Well,
No
there you go.
shit,
Then you
really?
got your answer.
Keith, you
You got your,
expecting that.
you got your answer, Keith. There you go.
Were you really wondering
Yes.
that?
He was wondering.
That was.
Yeah, I was.
Oh.
He thought for real.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
He thought,
I'm just no.
yellow.
Hello.
He thought it was for real.
I thought, yeah.
Who's getting a Skype call?
Uh-oh, somebody's getting a side Skype call. Who is campaigning?
no.
You campaigning again? You politicking? You politic? I love all these gaslight words. You politicking and campaigning and motivating.
I never did that at all, Ken. It's all in your imagination.
You transplanting and...
That's right. You'd be saying that. You transplanting and subverting and... well, subverting is not a word. No, it's a word.
Now it is.
You're subverting me.
You subverting me. You're a subverting. Fuck you. Fuck your fucking subverting cunt. Holy shit, Tommy, what's up? We have another donation coming in here. Let's play this real quick. Who do we got here? Scunty Head? Oh no. And Ken loved me before. Couldn't look him in the eye. You're just like an angel. You're the devil in disguise. Oh, in disguise.
Ken, speaking of orgasmic eating,
Yes.
look up Darling
The
Nicky
rose
from
is
the show
winding
7
down.
Deadly Sins.
7 Deadly
And
Sins?
Well,
yes,
it's been
no
a long
pun
week.
intended,
A lot of
Dave.
festivities.
Okay, I'll look it up. Thank you. You look like an angel. Like
I'm
an
not being
angel.
cute like YR.
How did you walk like an angel?
Radiohead there.
You're the... Oh, yes, you are. Oh.
Oh my God.
What? What happened? What?
Darling Nicky from 7 Deadly Sins.
Yeah, I gotta check that out. Hey, so the NHL team drafted their team the other night. Marz, did you see that? The new team?
I didn't see it. No, I
the
heard
Kraken.
about it.
Yeah, the Kraken. They drafted their team, and
Dude, that's such a great name. That's a really great team.
it was cool, man. I think they're gonna be now.
but
I don't think they'll be a great franchise
Portland,
in
right?
winning wise, but I think they'll
Seattle.
be. I think they'll be a great franchise in the sense of they have really good following and like really good support where they are.
Yeah, but they're so socialist, you might as well call them the Seattle Karens.
Karens?
Yeah.
Kraken, and
Imagine if
I
they all
said
had
you
that same
look
Karen
like
haircut.
an asshole. I said you must be an asshole.
What's this song, bro? I love what we think of.
You're an asshole in disguise. Oh, yes, you are an asshole in disguise. Oh, yes, indeed, Danny MT. Oh, you're a drunk ass fucking hole. Oh, in disguise. You're a piece of shit, undercover scumbag in disguise. Must be an asshole. Oh, yes, you are.
You are.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Who sings
It's 1
this
o'clock
fucking
already?
song, bro?
What song?
Well, which one? Don't you hate that when you're trying to remember a song? It's on the
yeah,
tip of your tongue for
Beauty
like.
School Dropout. I think it's
Beauty
Frankie
School
Avalon.
Yes,
Yes,
it is.
Frankie
It is.
Avalon.
It is. It is. I remember that was from Greece, right?
Yeah, bro. I
Yep.
don't know why it gave me.
Wow,
I'm
that's,
like,
that's quite the obscure music fact there,
bro, it
Marz.
just popped in my head, bro. Just popped in my head, man.
You
Beauty
must-
School Dropout.
Finn Balor balls were out. Oh my God, dude! Finn Balor's nuts were basically hanging out of his fucking shorts.
Oh no, that's really bad. You can't show it though.
Yo, Finn Balor's balls were hanging out of his wrestling shorts. What a dope. What a fucking idiot, bro.
Happens.
How do you
know,
fucking
certain
go out?
Wardrobe malfunctions, as they call
That's
them.
horrible, bro. That must have sucked. God, poor guy.
You know, when we were designed, they really could have, you know, designed a better place
Well,
to put our
yeah,
genitals.
especially
Yeah.
for our ball sack, you know.
Yeah.
Dude, I went and
It is very strange.
I went and bought
There are
Shannon
underwear that are coming out now that basically protect the sack. And in fact, Ken shared with me a ad that Tony is the spokesman for.
Oh my God, you remember that ad? Holy shit, dude.
Oh, that shit's hilarious. Yeah, I wear those, bro. They're comfortable.
In
as fuck.
fact, despite the fact that Tony was the spokesperson, I'm actually quite curious. I mean, I have a pair. They're called Saxx, SAXX, and yes, they tout the ability to keep your gentleman nice and secure, but also separated. And, it wasn't bad brand-wise, but I'm sure that there's better. And, this commercial itself is quite entertaining and something that interests me in the brand.
It is. I can't wear a fucking, box or anything like that doesn't gather the fucking nuts and put the nuts in a little compartment where they're nice and
I like
comfy
those
and-
new ones, Dave.
Yeah,
I like the new ones, Marz, that actually the underwear put it like a spot for the balls to hang out into.
Yeah, a little pouch.
It's a little pouch. Your balls fit into it, and you could even buy the other one that has the dick pouch.
Yeah.
Put your dick, put your dick right
it's
in it.
roomy and it keeps things sort of organized.
Yeah.
But the problem is, though, here's the big thing you got to keep in mind, and I'm telling this to people because of my experience. They're measuring, because again, you're usually ordering this online. You can't really go in and wear a pair of fucking underwear, and then say, no, I don't want that. Right? It just doesn't work. So you're ordering from their measuring style. So it's if you're this height, if you're this, then you should have this size. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. In my opinion, go always one size above what they tell you is sufficient, because that will ensure that your boys are not only protected but also free. Because it just seems to be that their measuring system is a little too tight, regardless of which brand.
Yeah.
Well, apparently Awandi's balls sag to his fucking knees and they're slapping against his thighs. Where else they're slapping?
Jesus,
Probably wrapping
Awandi.
around his fucking left
Well, then
leg.
he's gonna
who
need
knows?
some fucking ankle.
Jesus, Awandi. Well, Awandi, guess what? Do you guys remember the movie we talked about before? It's called Meatballs Part 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the new star of Meatballs Part 2.
God.
Meatballs Part 2. We got the same face as an alien do. Look at this dude with the long hairdo. Looking like a dude like a fucking Jew. Oh, his hair's face fucked up. He's got the bags under his eye, and that's what's
that's
up.
where
He
I've
look
seen
like
him
he's at
before.
work for 45 days straight when he looks like an alien's
Meathead.
face. Oh,
Meathead.
shit.
Meathead.
Red Hot Knipkinads. Meathead. They call me Meathead. These people like to talk about my hair. They like to mention he's a fat boy. I said
That's
fat.
really fucking eerie how close it is.
That is kind of scary. Jesus Christ. Their eyes look the same.
Their nose looks the same. Their mouth looks the same. Like, this is some weird shit.
Yeah, it looked like they had a ball sack underneath their eyes. But anyway.
I just wish somebody would put him and certain other individuals out of their fucking misery. Like, rid the world of the fucking plague.
I don't. I'm happy with them living in their fucking misery, actually. Thank you.
Wow.
Me too.
Assholes. Fucking prayers. Go fucking die. Because you got no fucking family. Nobody fucking loves you. Go fuck yourself.
Tell us how you really feel.
That's some Friday night fire.
That is some fire. That is straight fire.
This ain't the time. This ain't the time and place. I'll tell you later. Not until
All right.
I agree with Bert.
Well, it is the time and place for me to bid you gentlemen and lady adieu. I must go eat my chicken wings. I have 36 waiting for me downstairs in
All
the
right,
kitchen.
brother.
And I'm starving,
Excellent.
man. So,
Eat
I'm
the
tired.
motherfuckers. Later,
All right,
brother.
But,
Bon
you guys take
appetit,
care, man.
monsieur.
Later, guys.
Later, man.
nightmares.
Wow. Wow.
just-
Is that
just
recent?
can't-
Is that from right now?
Yes.
What? Come on, tell me.
Oh, God.
I'm fucking don't leave me like that.
Just, you know what? Listen. We're not spending the whole night. You know.
No.
Yeah, we're not spending the whole night talking about people. We touched on it a couple of times here tonight. You know, it is what it is. But for the most part, I think we've been having a pretty good fun night tonight, right?
I think so.
It was a great night.
Right?
Yeah, I think so far,
Excellent
man.
night.
It's been a good night. It's 1 o'clock, 1:10 in the morning. We started around 9:15, 9:30, somewhere in there.
Just about, yeah.
Well, it wasn't 9.
It's been a pretty good night. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much. And
Check
peace
your
out.
dress,
Good
Shannon.
night.
Check your dress.
We're gonna have a great night. Oh yeah.
Can't
What?
What? Ken died.
Just kidding, guys. Welcome back to the show. I'm looking at Shannon. I'm going, shh, shh. So I turn off everything. And I was like, I don't know if they'll fall for it or not, but we'll see.
Well, you threw us through a loop. What's going on? Come on, Ken. Come on, Ken.
Can you put a different background music on?
What's wrong with this?
I don't like it.
Too bad.
It's played like
I
twice.
don't know, Shannon. There's a million things on here. Does it really matter?
here.
Don't really give me shit about background music, please.
Give her a
okay?
horny song so she can be happy. Come on.
God.
Happy
you gonna
wife,
worry
no
about
divorce. You know how it goes.
She's gonna be nitpicking at the background
I
music.
just didn't want to
seriously?
listen to it again. Sorry.
All right, yeah, we'll give you.
Dude,
I'll put on
dude,
hair bands.
You already
for
deal with me nitpicking at everything. Like, what's fucking dealing with Shannon? Nothing.
I'll put on some 80s
Compared
hair
to
band
you,
for you.
I'm a dream.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
I'm a
saying.
dream weaver.
Like you're the fucking introductory course. You know,
Squinty.
I'm the fucking final boss type thing. So.
Squinty and Squunty.
The final boss type thing.
Squinty and Squunty, the final boss.
Just fucking
Yeah,
block
you know,
it.
aim for the lazy eye. That's the little cheat code. You aim for the lazy eye, and you can win.
Oh my god, bro. Awandi, that's fucking funny, bro.
It's in the manual.
Awandi. Shannon, what'd you send me?
That is
Captures
fucked
man
up. Listen to
threatening
this.
to rape and kidnap a Las Vegas
Listen,
woman. What?
So this woman was walking, I don't know, into her house or around her neighborhood,
Okay.
somewhere around Vegas, right?
Yeah.
And she, I guess, gets into her house, and this guy goes to the door.
Yeah.
And he literally looks at the camera because the husband says something, and
Yeah.
he said that he was going to rape and kidnap the woman. Like, he literally
Ugh.
says it into the
Into
camera.
the camera.
Into the camera.
He pulled the
Fucking-
Scott.
Fuck.
Basically.
Oh, Lord.
What color was the culprit?
White.
Can you hear him on this or no?
I think you can.
Let's hear if we could hear this. Let's hear. Let's see.
That
here.
I hope it's not like a news report. I'm not sure if it is.
Let's see. Hold on.
But you might have to turn the music part down.
I know, Shannon. I've been doing this for years.
Oh, fuck off, Ken.
Is this in basically Alberta somewhere?
No, Vegas.
Oh, okay. Because from the sounds of it, white perpetrator and crazy sounding obsessiveness. I thought maybe Fort McMurray, maybe.
Yeah.
No, this is in Vegas. Says ring camera captures man threatening to rape and kidnap Las Vegas woman.
I'd love to see that guy executed on film.
And it's loading up. 20 seconds.
Yeah, we're trying to talk over that while we wait.
Why is it taking so long
Trying to help you
load?
out.
Here it is.
The Skype is slow in loading videos.
I have a couple questions for you. Are you sure? Are you positive?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Told you it was Scott.
What I'm looking for is for the girl that's in the house to come out here because I'm going to rape her and kill her.
What the?
I'm going to rape and kill the girl that's on the other side of this door when she lets me in. I want to rape her and kill her because I have a knife and a gun.
Jesus.
Wow.
That's
And
horrible.
I'm going to knock on her door again.
What the fuck? Who
Wow.
does
So
that?
he looks into the fucking camera and says, I want to rape the person on the other side of this door and raping.
But meanwhile, she
That
was
is
walking
so
in her neighborhood. He followed her.
That is fucked up, man.
Could you
That is
imagine?
fucked.
That's scary shit.
It is.
Dude, that is some fucked up shit right there, man.
That is scary.
Something
shit.
Danny MT would do.
Oh Lord, why do you say those stupid things?
Because it's true. It's like a predator. It's like a fucking. It's like a lethal. He's like lethal weapon.
He's definitely unstable. Let's
Yeah,
just say that.
yeah,
But
I would
I
say
don't
so.
Think
I
you
think
have
I'm.
to say
I think I'm
detailed
calling him up to
things.
have him babysit the kids. What do you think?
What?
Just kidding.
Buy you a steak dinner?
Buy me a steak dinner if I get him to babysit. I'll throw him a tip.
God.
I'll throw him a Tommy NC 2010 tip.
Hey, do me a favor, buddy. Don't leave the house without an umbrella tomorrow. There's your tip, fuckface. There's your tip, fuckface. Don't leave the home without an umbrella, you alien-looking fuck.
Alrighty then.
I got it.
No, hey,
I
buddy,
got tip.
here's a story I've been told. Red in the morning, it's a warning. Red at night, it's all right. So there you go. That's a tip.
Oh.
What are you doing?
That's a sailor's saying. It's about the sky and its conditions. So, if you see a red sky in the morning, you're gonna see storms. If you see red sky at night, you'll be all right. See, here we entertain ourselves, and we're not fake friends, and we also learn a thing or two. How about that?
Correct.
You blocked, fake boy.
Coming from the nicknames.
Oh, nothing. It was just noticing some comments on my video today. It's like
You're blocked, fake boy. You're blocked, fake boy.
My gosh.
Yeah.
You're
You
done,
fucking-
boy. You're done, boy.
You're blocked, fake boy.
You did that on purpose. You're an
I
asshole.
did it to see Shannon
You
jump
know
through the
how
fucking
fucking
roof.
loud that is in my ears? Jesus Christ. I just know that I will never go deaf in my life. I have I have like
Shannon.
hypersensitive.
Shut up, before I
fucking
knock you out.
hearing.
Right?
Shannon, I
fucking
agree
back
with you.
in
Like
you.
in the sense that I also have hypersensitive ears, and I can hear literally a pin drop in the other
Yes.
room with my door closed.
It's
right in the
fucked
mouth.
up.
Fucking make
I know, and that's why fucking 5 fucking times that he plays the fucking sound clip fucking aggravates my ears.
Shannon,
so
these
I'm
hands
honest
are
about that.
these hands are lethal.
What the fuck?
These fucking
Those
hands are
suck his
lethal,
fingers.
Shannon.
They're
Don't
gonna
make
go
me
around the neck
backhand you.
Oh my god,
snap
it'll be
your
on
neck
the
back.
it'll be on the fucking YR news
And then I'll
tomorrow
have
all
a
day.
bracelet on my ankle for fucking 9 months. You
Kenny,
motherfucker.
Yeah,
let me
it'll be
just tell
worth
you
it,
something.
Ken.
Kenny,
It'll be
you
worth
would
it.
never
In fact,
be,
people
you've
will pay
never
for your
been
fucking
and never will be arrested
emancipation.
for
I would
anything
never,
such a-
never punch a man. No, I'm just kidding. A woman. I would never
Can
hit a
you go to
woman.
jail and your whole fucking your audience fucking pays for your bail and fucking pays for like the best lawyer ever to
Could you
fucking
imagine?
destroy...
Yo, could you imagine you had a YouTube channel where they kept paying for you to get out of jail and get a lawyer by going up and knocking people out? Like, we're just like, yeah, go knock motherfuckers out randomly. If you get arrested, we'll bail you out. We'll get you a lawyer.
I'm surprised it actually hasn't happened.
I'll tell you what. In New York City, you could just keep doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it because you'll get right out of fucking jail.
Fuck that, man. I said Ken goes to fucking San Francisco and goes on a shoplifting spree.
On San Francisco?
I go on a
Like,
fucking.
yeah, shoplifting is like you can't arrest somebody, as in
For real?
like. Yeah, you can't arrest people. There's videos of people just swarming stores, taking like these like high-end fucking stores.
Jesus.
Taking like
That's so
you know
shitty.
$3,000 purses and all different sorts of fucking high-end shit. So there's no arrest. Like people are like even the security guards are told just let them take it. So they're just sitting back and they're
why?
recording
So there's no
it.
confrontation, like?
Because basically the state passed laws that essentially says, okay, so if somebody shoplifts, it's not a crime. But if you arrest them, we're still going to release them anyway. So don't even bother.
That's such a
arresting.
shame.
I heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, that state's going to shit. And everyone that was in there is moving to other states and stuff. And they're also trying to make those states as shitty as the one that they tried to leave.
Should put it
so,
to lie.
fuck Californians. That state needs to be fucking, just like we saw in that movie 2012, it needs to literally shatter off the coast of America and sink into the fucking sea with the fucking degenerates that live on that land.
That's right, Dave.
Agreed.
Hallelujah.
All right.
I agree with everything Dave just said.
Well,
I'm a fire and brimstone type of pastor.
I'm gonna get up and
Apparently,
get
you
it and
make
take a
great
piss.
fucking,
I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, it is
Have
Friday
fun.
Night Fire.
Great Baptist.
I hope it all comes
Southern
out,
Baptist.
all right, Kev?
Oh God.
Okay, good.
Baptist. Ugh.
Now, I'm supposed to go to work tomorrow at 6 in the morning.
Fuck work.
I know.
What are you talking about? Rumor has it that you're totally unemployed. You're stealing from the government. I mean, that's what Scunty said.
Who said
Another
that?
rumor is you're taking care of retarded people too, supposedly.
Yeah, that's
So-
weird rumors going
Those
around.
Yeah,
are
like
weird
rumors.
And I'm not a nurse.
And then, yeah, that's
And-
right. That's right. You're not a nurse. You don't know what
You're
you're talking
doctoring
about when it comes
people.
to health. Like, it's just insanity. Absolute insanity.
Lord
that you
help
claim
me.
to be a nurse.
See, that is just all child's play.
Well, you know what is comical and also very sad is that you are not the first individual
Right.
who is a carer
Right.
to be basically criticized by Scott. So there's you,
right?
Who you've been doxxed and you've been criticized, but there's also has been Tony's girl, who is a nurse,
and
she
really
also
bad.
got doxxed and criticized by Skunty.
Well, listen, all
and
right.
again,
I
what is this
think that is
consistency
really
of fucking criticizing those that are on the front lines, helping others?
right. I don't even care about that part. I think it's
You should.
I think it's worse of what he did to it. Now, is that Tony's wife or girlfriend?
I
Are they
believe
married?
it's his girlfriend. He's not fully married, but hey, it
All
might
right,
as well be
for
the
all
same
intents
thing,
and
right?
purposes. All right. So we say wife, but that really is fucked up. Like she doesn't even say anything. Come
Dude.
on here. No one knows who she is. That was low.
He has, dude. He's done worse. Dude, my wife, who has said leave him alone to me before, because she thinks this
Thank
shit's all dumb.
Thank you, Nicky. That's the third person I forgot. His
Who
wife
is
is
also,
a fucking
also a nurse. Also a fucking nurse. This dude said he was gonna rape her. This guy, when she was when we were filing for her spouse, the spousal visa for her here, he tried to call immigration and say that she was an illegal immigrant here. It's like, why would she swim over the fucking ocean, you moron, dude? And this ain't the show for it, but
I know.
There's no links you can go. No links.
It's just, but you know
And
what
he's-
it is.
he's
Like
com-
I tell,
dude.
I say to Kenny, it's just to get you riled up. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that's to get you riled up. That's to get Tony riled up. You know what I mean? Like
Well, no, I know why he does it, but it doesn't bother me because it's like,
it's stupid.
Well, no, it's just life, dude. Like,
Right.
and this is like his biggest problem and everyone's biggest problem. It's like none of this is fucking permanent. It's all temporary.
Right.
Like, why would you hold on to things? Like, that's
Well-
his and a lot of people's biggest problem. Why are you holding on to shit?
A
Let
lot,
go.
but that's like human nature. A lot of people hold on to things. They can't let things go. It's
There's
just
something I've realized in life. If you have hate in your fucking heart, you're just gonna have a real fucked up life. Like,
I don't know. I mean, there's time for hate. You know, it's not like
no.
it's
But if you hold on to that
I-
hate and
I-
you just
if you're
don't
holding
let it
on to
go,
that hate,
No, that's
what
the
I'm
problem,
saying. If
yeah.
you're holding on,
No.
if you're holding on to that hate, even just for something petty as shit, though, it's gonna
So,
fuck
but that's
your mind up.
Yeah, but that's life in general. If you hold on to anything, it's just not good.
Well, that is true.
Except love. But anything else, it's like, dude, like I don't even hate him in the sense of because we need people like him and Danny and stuff like that. Because how can I be me if they're not them? How can they if they weren't who they are? Like this people in this community wouldn't know who regular, normal, somewhat okay people were. They just wouldn't know that. If they like, you need bitches to know what real men are. That's just the reality of things.
Right.
You need people that have no integrity to have people that have some kind of integrity. Like I'm not perfect, but I know sure as shit I'm not gonna fucking go after someone's wife or try to go after the real life because
like
I
could see, could see saying something like I get it. Like I throw little jabs here or there just because it's funny sometimes, but not in a what's the word?
No, not a real malicious
malicious and delicious and
but like
frantitious.
your wife and then
Flirtitious.
Tony's wife, that to me I don't like. That was uncalled for. And the part that I think was even more uncalled for, that it was done a second time explaining about it.
It was a bitch move.
And then did it again the second time, which is so fucked up. Like, but why? Like, what does that gain him by doing that? That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind he thinks that all of this matters. Like this is the whole thing's his life. Like he was bitching at his sister because she said something about said he was racist or sounded racist, and she bitched at him because he said it makes me look bad. So it's making him look bad in front of people that actually look up to him, because there are weird fucks here that look up to him like, oh, he's this fucking great guy, and it's like, dude, no, he's really not, because great people don't do shit like that.
No, but all right, but that's his
Victor, he fucking loves Scott.
But
and
that's
loves all the
his
crazy
sister.
shit Scott does.
I know, but that's his
We're
sister.
talking about like Alan Quills, fucking Gizmo, the fucking ex-con who fucking lives by the fucking government. Oh wait, he's got a part-time job DJing a fucking gay bar.
But guys, you got to remember that is his sister. Like, no matter what, she's gonna see the good in him. Like,
yeah,
for up to not that long ago, I even saw the good in him. Ask Kenny. Like, I used to be like, just leave him alone. He needs, he needs help. He needs somebody to help him out. Blah blah blah. The more you go back at him,
that point though.
I know. Now I'm like, whatever. Just whatever.
No, but
whatever
it's
you
just,
say, you
it's
say.
beyond
I still don't like it.
It's to the point now where I'm just like, it's like whatever.
I know.
Whatever.
But I mean, I feel bad for
But
the
it
situation
comes back to
that
the same
they're in.
problem with why the guy never goes away, and it's because somebody always lets him back. Like some dumb shit in the chat. I think it was fucking
Right.
Shid, stupid ass. Shid said something along the lines of, we're mad about some other shit that had to do with something that was completely not related. We're mad at Wire because of this, that, and it's fake outrage. It's like, no, dude. We all had this.
Uh-oh.
And I have.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know. You popping in and out.
Hello?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello? Am I good now?
Yeah.
All right, I don't know what the fuck that was. Maybe my internet. Maybe the packets, dude. But I'm saying, like, we had this agreement, and it was nice and peaceful and quiet for a while, and all we really had occasionally was some stupid video that everyone just ignored. And then Wire said, you know what, I'm mad, I'm gonna fucking do this, I'm gonna fucking pull the shit, and that's fine, you can do that, but it just caused all this disharmony in the community again. And what happened in the end? He lost hard. He lost hard. He fucking privated his fucking channel. He's gonna hide out again because Scott realized, or he got manipulated because fucking his sister watches all this now, and she called his parents because he was crying, saying he was gonna kill himself on the internet.
Oh my god.
So it's like,
Yeah,
what do you
just-
do with that?
What the fuck?
She's playing victim, dude. Like, I mean,
No, I don't think
honestly,
so. I don't think
Her?
she's playing victim.
No. Oh, we're talking about his sister?
Yeah, a sister called.
Oh,
no,
fuck
he
no,
said,
no.
He said he was going to kill himself, so she called his parents. And I don't think
statement.
you know if you watched my stream earlier, but SC, thanks for the screenshots, SC. He sent saying of their private chat where Scott's like, dude, I talked to my mom and dad. You guys just leave me alone. Like, you guys are just making it worse. You guys, like, just leave me alone.
Yep.
You know, because he's having the self-realization that Wire's just manipulating him. Like, I used to think Scott was the worst person in the fucking community, but no, I think it's Wire. I think it's Wire because Wire doesn't have a heart. Wire tries to use everyone for some kind of fucking content, for some kind of fucking drama, for something. He doesn't care about the person.
Well, he told
just
me
cares.
3 weeks ago, he told me, right at the beginning of him going into silent mode, he told me, he said, Ken, I have a special place for you in my heart, man. I really do love what you do. I really do love you. I know you think the world of me too, and all this shit about, like, no matter what goes on, no matter how many times we fight each other or get mad, I always love you and love what you do, and I'll always, at the end of the day, support you, and all this and that, right? Then 2 weeks go by, I don't send a message to him, he doesn't send one to me. 2 weeks go by, and then boom, he's back with these guys. And it's like, I never said I was mad. I still didn't even talk shit about him. And then you guys said what you said. I still didn't say nothing about him. And then he goes on to his live stream that night and starts bashing me left and right, saying all this stupid shit that he says about me and totally putting out false shit. And then he expects me not to say anything back at all. Like, I'm expected to not go back at YR now, because now people like Yig and people like, you know, other people that were okay with all of us, supporting all of us, now all of a sudden, oh, you don't like him anymore, so now I don't like you. And, you know, who knows what Yig even said, but I saw screenshots of, like, a couple people saying things here and there, and I don't even give a fuck about that. I don't even care about that. And they're over there saying, oh, they're trying to get certain people out of our chat and not to come over here and watch it.
No, but they're saying that, like...
And that was one thing, like, with Keith, like, the comment was made by YR, like, oh, and they're trying to keep Keith away from us. Like, what, motherfucker? I told Keith to be friends with them, if anything.
Well,
you know, like...
Yeah, but I don't... Yeah, that's the thing. I don't care what anybody does in this community. Like,
yeah,
you can
I
talk
don't
all you
either.
want, but I put out the statement real quick. If you
I proved
talk
that shit a long time
I'm gonna ban
ago when I was with Joe. I proved a long time ago. I don't care where people go and what they do. As long as they're cool with me, I could give a fuck what they do.
Do you care what they do in their, like, personal life and what they are and how they make a living?
No,
and...
why would I care about that? That's their own business. When they come on here, they're what you tell them. They're what they tell you they are.
Right.
So even if they're not what they tell you they really are, who cares? You don't need to know that real person. You don't need to know the details. And I think that's the problem with Scott. That's the problem with Scott. That he needs to know all the details. He needs to know everything in your life. He wants to know what you do for a living. He wants to know why you're in that chat. He wants to know why you're talking to that person. He wants to know why you're friends with this person or why you're doing that.
Do you think it's because he just wants, like, he's, like, craving, like, friendship?
Because he wants you, when you're cool with him, to not be cool with the people he's not cool with. He doesn't understand how there's people that, and see, that's the problem with this community. If you go through this community where you don't like if one of your friends or somebody that's cool with you goes and supports somebody you don't like, if you have a problem with that, you don't belong on the internet or in this community. Because people even if they show allegiance towards you, that doesn't mean that they can't go out and enjoy another show that you don't like. That doesn't mean that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's fine, and you can. And if you enjoy Scott, that's fine. Go enjoy him. But I don't want to. Like,
and you're entitled to that. Yeah.
If I talk about him, I want it just to be the meme form, where I'm just kind of saying what I say because I'm not taking it serious. Like the guy left a comment on my video like a little bit ago saying, "You told my sister that you tried to help me, but you made a joke saying I probably killed my ex-girlfriend. You probably did, you psycho fuck." Like, who knows what you're capable of? What I do know is I would never want to be in a remote area with you, and I don't think anybody in this community would. Not a single person could honestly say, yeah, I trust God enough for him not to fucking try to off me. Because you're fucking sick, dude. Like, you're mentally sick. It's not that you're a bad person. It's you are mentally sick.
Well, dude, what Dave said today put it into perspective. That was so fucking funny. And I remember when Scott said this. He said the cops told him, "Oh, the people that are giving you a problem on the internet, you should kill them." Right? And then I hear him say the other day last night that I have spoken to cops and lawyers and this and that, and I'm perfectly aware that everybody's getting arrested and and I'm like, dude, how could you fucking say some shit like that and then think like you could have people arrested for what they've said on the internet? Like, fucking stupid shit, dude. Like, that's the dumbest shit I've heard over the last 48 hours. I've heard probably the most dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life come out of them. The dumbest shit. The dumbest speculation. Dumb fucking shit. Like, where it's like you're just spewing it out to, like, for what reason? Are you speculating or are you trying to drive a narrative? Which one are you doing?
They're trying to strike a nerve. That's it.
Well, I mean, you know, I didn't even want to talk about shit like this tonight, but I don't care. I mean,
but that's even with all of this that happened, it's like you all just lost so much. Like I heard Danny talking on there about how much he missed being able to be around here, missed being able to talk and stuff like that. It's like, dude, do you realize you went Scott level today or last night or whenever the fuck it was? It's like you're done, dude. Like you can't do this shit and fucking just be like, oh no, it's cool. It just doesn't work that way, dude. Maybe go work on yourself and stop blaming like me, fucking Ken, fucking Dave, anyone else for your treatment in this community currently, because you're getting it because of your actions. Nothing else. Take accountability. That is the biggest part about being a human being, not even just a man.
You know what?
A human being. Take accountability for your own actions.
I take accountability so much that I could sit here and say, you know what? Getting fucked with by YR, Scott, Simo, all these guys, Danny, this and that, having them say shit about Shannon, me, and saying all this horrible shit. You know what? I deserve most of that because I have played the game, right? And I get that, and I know that. I know that. You know what I mean? Like, these people, they don't know that. They sit there and say, oh, Ken's so serious. And then in the next breath, they're like, oh, how come he doesn't attack this guy for saying this? You know, so it's like you can't have it one way or the other. You know, it's like you can't have it both ways. You got to have it, you know, and they're saying the same thing about us. Like, oh, we say this or we say that about them, and we're speculating and we're this and we're that. And it's like, dude, listen, none of us have our sisters involved or family involved in this shit. None of us do. You know, like, none of us have this. Like I said before, you only know about people what they want you to know about them. That's it.
All right, hold on. And Shid's whining in the chat. Shid, I'm not going to ban you for having an opinion. You can have an opinion. It's not a fucking fact. Because you believe it doesn't make it a fact, dude.
What is it? Well, what is he saying? What is he saying exactly?
Because I said what I said about him. Because he said ban me for being right if you like. It's like if you believe that, you are entitled.
Why would he want to be banned for? Like, why would you want to?
What does that mean?
Like,
I don't get.
I don't get it. Yeah. Like, what does it mean?
Because he's just going overboard. Oh, you don't agree with me? You'll get rid of me. It's like, dude, take the fucking criticism. If you don't like it and don't agree, that's fine. We could disagree. You've never come in doing malicious shit. I haven't seen you talking any fucking shits in any of the fucking chats. You enjoy yourself. Fine with that. I don't care, dude. But just because you believe that does not make it true. I don't give a fuck what you say. That's a logical fucking fallacy, dummy.
What?
Dude, he sits in each chat stirring the fucking pot, dude.
Who, Shid?
Because he was saying that we went after Wired, not because of the Scott thing, that it was fake outrage, that it was something to do with like donations or some shit or something along those lines. Or something.
Fuck,
yeah,
are you
that's what
serious?
I'm like, what?
So that's
something like that. It could be misput. You could.
So that's what he thinks this is all about, donations?
Something like that, or some shit,
What?
cloud or something. I don't know what it is. You'd have to.
Is that really what he thinks? Like, you couldn't be
He
way
said
off.
some shit like
You
that.
couldn't be like more further off base than that. Has nothing to do with clout. Why would we need clout from them? Why would what would get us clout? By going by disagreeing with him. First of all, this whole thing didn't even start because of anything like that. It started because certain people had problems with certain people on his show. Right? Isn't that how this started?
Yeah, well, it started because he threw the bitch fit, and then he let Scott go run rampant in the chat, and as a way to flex and say, well, guess who I'll let back? Because that's what he was doing by doing that. And then he fucking goes and says, well, I'm going to stream with Scott now. And the first night Scott's back, he says he's gonna go after my whole family. He's going to kill me to go after my whole family, that he knows mafia. So what am I supposed to say? Oh, okay, never mind. It's clearly the clout.
I've
Like,
never
what clout,
once
dude?
on this platform said that I
just go
knew
away and hide.
mafia. Never once
Just gonna let myself
claimed
be threatened.
mafia. I never once said I knew mafia. Never once claimed to be or know anybody.
It doesn't matter anymore, Ken, because apparently, according
yeah,
to him,
because
you
it's
know
like
people even higher.
you just
than
make
that.
the shit up in your brain. You just make
You
some
know
people just
even
make it
higher
up.
than that. Kenny said so. He's like, no, that you know people in the cartel, no, in the mafia, no. I know even people that are higher than that. He said this in a recent video.
God.
What, like in the government?
That's just stupid talk.
Yeah,
That's
it's all just dumb shit. And honestly, it's like it's so
Well, it's the
fucking
same shit
old.
we've heard for the last 3.5 years. It's all fucking bluster. It's
Well, that's
all
why I'm
fucking
saying, like, if
hot
you want to hear from Scott, just put something on from 4 years ago and press play. You'll hear the same shit.
Exactly.
The fuck, you know?
That's the best way to put it.
So,
Just
but
grab that tape for 4 years and press play.
but honestly, at this point, I would wish more of something good for him than bad on him. And I would say I wish that he would fucking, I hope and wish that his family comes and gets things together for him. And I
Don't
hope
care.
that.
That's
Don't
not
care.
gonna happen.
Don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I hope for his
I've
sake.
given that guy too much. Dude, you can, but I've given him so much attention that and effort everyone here has. It's like I don't care, dude. I might as well fucking.
Yeah, and I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You have every right to feel like that.
I don't wish harm to
I don't
anybody.
wish harm on him.
I don't wish harm on him either, but I'm on next level now. Like everybody on this call knows, I am one of the people who I've said this countless fucking times. I try to find the good in the worst fucking person possible. Y'all heard me say this shit. But
Yeah, you got a lot of other bad character traits.
I mean, I wouldn't call it a bad character trait, Dave. That's just how I was raised. Like you treat
Yeah, that's
people
how
with
I was.
respect no matter what, though.
Yeah.
Even if you think he's the scummiest fuck on the planet, like let me see. I want to find out why this person's like this. Like that's just
Yeah, I tried that with. I
I
tried that
Famous
with
last
him.
words.
That's
Famous
cool.
last words.
And then hang on, and then
you can.
What happened tonight? I was attacked. So you know what? I'm on next level now. Fuck it.
But can I ask you why you were attacked tonight?
I don't fucking know. He blew up my Skype. You heard my Skype go off on my phone.
Yeah, but I wonder. But
Like-
what I'm
that
saying
was
is,
you.
I wonder why. Like, why is the reason? Was it because? Was it because
I didn't
you're
give him
on?
the chance. I didn't answer. I don't know. I didn't respond.
Oh,
He's like,
well, yeah.
"Well, you declined my call," and then he just went off from there. I was like, "Bro, I'm on the show. You fucking know this."
But
Yeah,
that's the
well,
point.
that's why he gets called a stalker.
Like everyone here,
You know.
everyone here, we've all said this. Like you guys may love Scott, but you don't have to deal like Scott like all of us have. Like if you dealt with him like that, and you did like a person that if you did not answer his phone call, that he fucking, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you not answering? What are you? And then freaks out. Dude, you would be tired of it. You'd be like, okay, I'm good.
I'm done.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
I'm
just,
done.
it's not fun. It's not fun to deal with, dude. It's just,
No.
it's not a fun person to deal with. And if you want to deal with him, be his fan. Go ahead.
Hell no. Fuck no. I'd rather cut my dick off and catch cancer in the fucking
Yeah, but the point is,
Yeah, well, that's
we've
definitely
never
more,
had.
pleasant than trying to deal
I
with stuff.
personally, and I know Nick. I personally have never had a problem with anybody that wants to support him. Like, I don't give a fuck. If you want to support him, go right ahead. That's on you. It's not on me. Like, and I don't have a problem with it. Like, go and do your thing. But the minute it starts to turn into talk shit here, talk shit there, talk shit here, talk shit there, well, then of course it's going to create people, sending messages and people fucking. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people know how many messages all of us get from each other. Like, there's always people out there, making sure that you hear what's said about you. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Would you really want to hear if people are talking shit about you? Well, there's some people that have to hear if they're being talked about. There's some people that don't want to hear when they're being talked about. You know, so it's like a kind of like a, you know, it's fucking. Some people that send you messages are looking out for you. Some people that send you messages are looking to rally you up. It's a very fucked up game. It's just a, and then all the people that are involved in the middle of both sides that don't play both sides, but they're in the middle of it and they're all caught up in the middle of this shit. You know, those people, you feel bad for them too, because it's like it puts them into a position where it's like, God forbid they like something from the other side. If they're cool with somebody, then it's a big fucking deal. And it's like, oh, you betrayed me. You betrayed me now. And you're liking them, and you listen to what they said, and you're in their chat. You betrayed me. And it's
Here's
like
the thing with that though, Ken. Like, if you're like, I'm the motherfucker. Like, if I like you and I consider you a friend, I'm gonna have your back regardless. Now, there are certain things you're not gonna want to fucking hear or see in your fucking DMs or whatever. Like, I'll go to bat for everybody on this fucking call like you're my fucking family. I don't give a shit. I'm the same way with my friends in real fucking life. But like, also, you gotta think to yourself, there's a line to cross. Are you trying to start shit, or are you just looking out for this person? Like, oh my god, he's talking shit about you. And like, each day you get a fucking DM, you're gonna get tired of hearing or seeing that shit.
Yeah,
like,
it does. There's been people that I love and respect them, but I've had to tell them, dude, do me a favor, don't send me any more of that shit, because I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. It just gets me riled up, and I'd rather not hear it. You know, and they're not looking to do a bad thing by sending it to you. They want to let you know what's being said about you, but also in the same breath, for a guy like me, it's better off I don't hear it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just better off I don't hear it. You know? So, like, you know, it's a very thin line between somebody making sure you're hearing what people are saying about you and, you know, being bothered with shit that you really should ignore. Because it's a fucking thin line. It really is. It's a juggling game. It's like, you know, you got to pick and choose. You got to pick and choose your battles. You got to fucking choose what fight you want to fight. You know, because there's always going to be a fight. There's always going to be something ready to go.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and go somewhere, bro. There's no biased troop mentality or none of this fucking shit. Go fucking die under a rock, you fucking...
Okay, well, I don't necessarily believe to go that far, but I just don't agree with shit. And he's entitled to his opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. I don't know. But I know for me that I feel like that way about Wire because of what he did. Because he tried to pull that shit. He wants to make a new crew. That's fine. He have his new crew because he directly started talking shit as soon as he got that crew, and it didn't work out for him. And he's fucking gone for a little bit, and who knows, he'll be back eventually. You know.
Well, I'll tell you, like I said, man, I didn't say shit at the beginning. I just shut my mouth when he took Scott and those guys back. I didn't say a word.
Who even cares?
And then he started shitting all over me and expects me not to say anything back. It's like, all right. I mean, I don't know how you expect me not to say anything back, but okay. All the people that support him and me, how do you guys not expect me to say anything back? And now I'm looked at like I'm bullying him or something. Like, really? That's where we're at?
Which is false. Nobody bullied nobody.
On with that, which is maybe you don't know what I'm doing, or I feel you're doing an assumption based on your outside observation, which you believe is right, which you're basing on your views of the world. You have no fucking clue what any of us think or feel about it. And it's fine, you can, dude. I'm not gonna ban you. I don't give a shit. You just sit in the chat sometimes, so it's not like you like it doesn't matter like what you say about any of this, because you don't have to deal with anything outside of sitting in the chat and listening. Like, you could think whatever, dude. It doesn't matter to me.
I'll tell you this, man. I'll tell you this. There are more people talking right now than for me personally. I see more people getting along than ever before that haven't gotten along in a long time behind the scenes. And that's a good thing that's coming from all this, because it's kind of like bridging a lot of old bridges that haven't been open in a while. And like, that's a good thing. Anytime you can move forward.
Well, wires, bridges, they're not flammable.
Yeah.
Here.
Anytime you can move forward and mend shit and just move forward is a good thing. So like that's been happening because of other people's fuck ups and narratives and games that they've played for a long time. You know, and people start to see shit after a while, and it is what it is. And like Shid, like shit or anybody else, you're gonna have your opinion, man, and we're all entitled to our opinion, you know, like, so it is what it is. I don't hate on him. I don't hate on Yig. All I heard was that Yig was saying all this about me. Then people were coming to me saying he's saying this, and that. And I'm like, listen, Yig could be fucking around because he's got that dry sense of humor type thing. Then I seen more screenshots. Then I heard Scott talking about it and this and that. So finally last night I was like, you know what? I'm going to just say fuck him. And I did. And it's not a big deal. I really don't give a fuck anyway. It's like, you want to go over there, have fun. You know, I hope you enjoy it. You know?
It's the bully club over there.
The bully club?
Yes.
Yeah, they're saying that about us. I mean, Scott said that I bullied Bullfrog, who I haven't had on my show in fucking 6 months. And I bullied Tommy NC 2010 million times. And then, you know, Danny will tell you that I give Tommy a $20 bill or a bottle of vodka. And that's how I pay Tommy off, which is the most fabricated, pulled out of a hat.
I'm paid to
Oh my
go
God, you
on-
know how much money you've given him
I'm
for
paid
food
to
and
go,
stuff?
I
Ordered
know.
food to his house.
Believe that shit? I want to see if Danny
See,
did that to him.
but
Bought
you know
him
what?
fucking suits, bought him hats and shirts and dolls and lunches and dinners and all the shit that I've given to Tommy over the last 4 years, and I'm sure Tommy will even tell you about it. For him to sit there and say, Ken bought him off and that's why he's listening to Ken. No, I don't need to buy anybody off. Tommy tells me
But
everything.
you also don't really need to tell everybody what you do for
No,
people.
and I haven't. And you know
because
what?
you don't need that recognition. Like,
No,
you know what
I
I mean?
don't.
Like, some people do. There's plenty of things you've done to help or do or this or that.
Yeah, I
people
never
within
report it.
this
I never
community.
report it. Yeah, why
No,
would I?
No
Why
one
would I?
needs to know that.
Why would I? Just to make
No, but
myself
Shannon,
look better.
What you've never done is you've never threatened people and basically acted it like Tommy's fucking anti-Semitic fucking bodyguard. So
Well, they
you've
said
never
I
done-
did threaten somebody. Okay, and I could say this. I said, have eyes in the back of your head. You want to take that as a threat? Okay, then I threatened somebody. And I said to Joe, I know where you live. I know where, you know, I know your address. And if you think you're going to hurt somebody over here where I live, I'm coming to Boston. So, yes, I've threatened two people, you could say, so
I
to
was
speak.
referring more so to the fact that the one who really wants to take the cake and be the hero is Commie MT, and he's the one that would say exactly that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah. Commie NT. That's fucking great. But yeah, so like, you know, like I said, I didn't want to get on this all
But
this
wasn't
shit.
he also using Tommy's channel and going
Yes,
into
he
people's
was.
chats and talking
he
as
had
Tommy?
he had to scold him, and basically tell him like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He was going into
fucking
other
weird.
people's.
That's weird.
He was going into Tommy's stuff and other people's stuff and writing stuff
Banning
down
people.
as Tommy.
That's weird.
Yeah, very.
Wasn't he also banning people from chat and
Yep,
shit?
yep. He had a problem with that too, and Tommy had to wind up like taking that away from him and not giving him access to it anymore because he was taking advantage of it. And that's what Tommy told me. That's not me making that up.
Oh,
That's
someone
not.
got a message.
You know, that's Tommy saying that. He was
heard a
being
beep.
That's
taken advantage of. You know.
I call Danny Mark Scunty wannabe.
Well,
How about
yeah.
Mark Scunty 2.0?
Yes.
I was just very surprised, like how he went after Cora like that, because he sat there and played so nice in Garguts' stream for so many months, right? Trying to get in good and act like he's not a psycho and like he's normal or something. And he tried to play all nice and stuff. And I heard him like give Cora compliments in the chat 2 months ago and 3 months ago, and he was everybody's buddy. He's just a good looking, you know, he's just a good guy looking for a place to hang out, right? And now everybody sees that is all just a work and a play, and it's no, you really are the psycho who fucking threatened everybody when you first came into the community, and you're still that same guy today, you know, and nothing's changed. And this guy was so worked up over how the community was treating him. You got to see some of the messages I got of, I know your community does not like me anymore now, and they don't know the real me, and can you please straighten this out with your community? They all hate me. There's no reason for me to come into your chat anymore because they all hate me. Can you please tell them, persuade them to like me again? Let them know I'm not a bad guy. Let them, like, dude, what? And I would say to him, what are you so worried about, man? Why so worried what people think? Why are you so worried? Like, people are going to think what they want to think. You can't change their minds.
People think I wipe your ass.
One person, really.
No, it's probably just because they have a fetish.
Yeah.
They're obsessed with what other people do. And that's the truth.
I know, right? Like, why do you... But you know what? That's all just to have people feel intimidation. Like, it's trying to intimidate someone.
Well, it's failing miserably, but I mean...
Yeah, well, exactly.
Listen, like I said a million times.
I think it feeds more into this. Sorry, Ken. But the fact is, the interest that Ken has in regards to what goes on between... Scott. What Scott has, the interest that Scott has, between what goes on intimately between you and your husband, it disgusts me to my core.
What do you mean that
It's like,
goes between intimately? Like that was a topic of
Oh God,
conversation?
yeah. Of course it is.
Like what? I didn't even
they'll
hear
say
that.
that I can't fuck you, or I can't
down to the fucking.
That's how fucking demented they are.
Oh my God.
Right? Like
and obsessed.
Now listen. I've done almost the same thing they've done because I fought fire with fire, right?
Yes.
But answer this: have I ever sat there and fucking said what kind of relationship Danny had with a chick, or what he would be like in bed with her, or in bed with his own fucking slut mother? Like, have I sat there and said that?
Shannon. These
right?
people fucking do.
Yeah, but does that? But that's all to get a reaction.
That's the abnormal part of them. That's the abnormal part of them. That's the fucking go over the edge, willing to sacrifice their lifestyle and what they have in their lives for something on the fucking internet.
Ken, the
something on the internet.
The big issue, Ken, is the reason why is because
jealousy's
these
a
are
motherfucker.
the inadequacies they are addressing of their own life. They obviously project it onto other people. But the fact is, they're so inept with women that they're obsessed. And we see this with Scott. He's obsessed with knowing what's going on with relationships, whether it be Bex, fucking Tony.
Name the women in the community. Name the women. I'll tell you right now. Look, I'll tell you right the fuck now. He's had a problem with Cora, Shannon, Dave.
I've never interacted.
Hold on,
with
Shannon.
him, though.
Cora,
Tiffany.
Shannon, Tiffany,
Shell,
Casey Rose.
Bex.
Yep, Bex, Casey Rose,
Gina,
Tattooed Mistress. What's the other girl's name? Amanda. Carmen. That's 9 women. That's 9 women right now. That's
So
9
far,
women
so
far. Okay, in this community that he has definitely had a problem with, whether he was friends with one time or another. Definitely had a problem with.
Yeah, but
in the past. That's
really...
9 women.
But wait, listen.
9.
And how many men? Like, I think it's just people.
And 500 men.
Don't you think it's just people in general?
Yes, I do. You're right about that.
Yeah,
it's
I
just
don't
people in
think
general.
it's-
But I've not. I don't think of anybody else in this community, not even YR or any of those guys, that have gotten the fights with all those women.
But he gets into a fight with everybody he comes in contact with. It's
Yeah.
not just.
I get
But he gets
that.
creepy
I get
with
that.
fucking women. He gets creepy with them. Did you ever hear the phone call of him with Amanda Carmen?
No, I don't think
Like
so.
he's on there talking to her for like I want to say 20-30 minutes because she called up Wire to defend herself and stuff.
Right.
And the whole time he's like, yeah, that's good. Yeah, you tell me the truth, Commander. You tell me that. Like, just sounded fucking
Yeah, it's
rapey.
psycho
No,
shit.
I
It's psycho, disgusting,
It was
cringiest
disgusting.
shit
And she
you've ever
was
heard.
crying.
And you know what?
And
The
this
shit that
dude's,
he
like,
did with
fucking
Shell.
whacking himself off.
The shit he did with Shell was cringy and disgusting, and it was a good bit, and it was like, okay,
What do you
crazy
mean
over the
cringy?
top.
That
Like,
was
it sounded like
funny,
she was
though.
fingering
That
her,
wasn't no bit.
her
Oh.
fucking fallopian tubes with her
wasn't
head.
no
She
bit.
was fisting her fallopian tubes
All right.
one night with him, and it sounded like a walrus getting fucked. But anyway, no offense to her, but yeah, it was just it was like a bit, right? And it was like, all right, yeah, it's I could see how it could be funny, but I could also sit there and be like, yo, this is just fucking weird and stupid. Like, it was just, it's I don't know, man. It's a sad state of affairs, man. Like,
But what I want to go back to, who is saying stuff about me and you?
all of them, Shannon. What don't you
Wait,
get?
I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, neither did I really. So I don't really give a fuck.
Oh.
They're insecure fucking assholes that gotta like try to nitpick or think they know something about a sex life or like what me and you've been through.
Right.
I mean, to the point where they say that you weren't even a real nurse. Shannon, come on. Like,
Well,
you're
yeah,
not
that
even a
is
real nurse.
dumb.
Like, that's some dumb shit.
Yeah.
And he sits there and he actually tries to act like this is the truth and there's proof of it. Like, yeah, he takes care of Ken and yeah, not a nurse. And me and my sister talked about it. And like, it's
Him
like,
and
dude,
his
shut.
sister talked about
He
it?
made some stupid claim, Shannon. I doubt he spoke to his sister at all.
Wow.
Let alone spoke to him about some woman in the fucking community that he don't like. So I doubt it. But yeah, these are the claims. These are what people have said. And you know what? That's fine. You know, let them speculate or try to, you know, paint somebody in that light. And it's all good because you want to know something? At the end of the day, these are the guys that have never been seen with women in our community.
But at the end of the
only
day,
guys,
it
really.
doesn't matter what anybody thinks. It's what you know to be
Yeah,
true
exactly.
and not true.
Exactly.
That
Yeah,
really
I get
doesn't
you.
matter.
Oh, no, what
No.
they think doesn't matter.
No.
But like honestly, at this point, I just use it for content.
It's worth a bag of
just, like,
shit.
annoying.
Like I just do.
It's
Yeah.
worth a bag of shit. That's
Right.
what they
Yeah.
think. What they think is worth a bag of shit to me.
Right.
Nothing. I could care less what they think.
Right.
And every time they think something that's so off base, I sit here and laugh my fucking balls off at it. Like
It's
literally
just-
laugh my balls
it's just
off at it. Like
it's weird.
funny. It's fucking funny.
No, at this point,
It's
I think
funny.
it's a little creepy.
Nah,
weird.
yes, it is creepy because like last night they go into that creep area, like where it's like, all right, now you guys are acting like stalkers and like weird fuckers. But before that, it's like it's so cringy that it's funny. And I get it, but like the shit that's been said in the last like 48 hours, it's like, yeah, you blew your load already. Like you
Right.
can't say anything else. You have nothing else to say. You've used it all up.
Right.
You've totally used up your arsenal in 24 hours. Like you're done. There's nothing left. You know, you might as well just fuck off at
Might
this
as well
point.
just delete your channel.
Yeah, or fuck off or hide your channel like a pussy. You know what I mean? You know? So.
Ay.
And for the people that support YR, I don't know what the fuck they expected out of a person like me. What did they expect me to do? Did they expect me to go and have his back and say, Dave, you're not allowed to feel that way. And YR, you can have your friends on the show. Who the fuck am I to tell him that? If YR wanted to have these people on the show, he should have just put them on. It doesn't matter what Dave or anybody else says. If you're a man, you're going to have on people you want to have on, no matter who says what, right? So why is it my responsibility to go and help him out? Why can't he help himself out and say, Dave, you feel this way about these people, but I don't care, I'm bringing them on. Why can't you do that? Why do you need Ken to help you? And then I'm the bad guy because I didn't help you. And then you start bashing me and I bash you back and I'm the bad guy. So for those 2 or 3 people that did support, you know, FMN and hang out in the chat and have a good time with us, and now there's a problem because I'm not on his side or I didn't defend him, well, you're petty and you're fucking cheap. Petty and cheap because I don't know what the fuck you people expected me to do.
I think it's just all stupid.
It's just petty shit on that
Well,
front.
it's stupid. I mean, but like, and I'm guilty in the sense of before I came in this community because I vaguely knew about it from Marz. It's like I'm like, it's stupid. You're talking to toxic people. It's a waste of fucking time. It's why the fuck are you doing that? And after being here for a year and a half, I have the same sentiment. Like I know I'm being stupid, and I know I'm wasting my time on anything drama related. 100%. Like stuff like this, stuff like Dirty Rotten, you know, podcasts and stuff like that. Yeah, that's fun stuff and stuff I wanted to do. That's more worthwhile. But unfortunately, here in this community, I don't think you can get away with avoiding it. You know, I especially if you're really involved in it. Like if you're someone like fucking Garguts or fucking Drew, yeah, you can avoid shit. But like over here on this side, you can't because you're knee deep in it. You're knee deep because fucking Ken interacts, I think, with the people in the community more than Joe does, in the sense of where he'll talk to them, give them the fucking time of day.
I'm politicking.
Whereas Joe, yeah, he's the Don.
Yeah,
you know?
politicking, right. All this politicking. What is politicking? What is that exactly? What is it? You know?
I don't know.
Like, what exactly
Talking
does
to
that
somebody
mean?
behind the scenes, Ken.
Yeah,
Oh,
does that
you're
mean
like,
that I'm trying to
hey, Nick,
persuade
how's your day
people to
going
like
today, buddy?
me,
Oh,
or
you're
persuade
politicking.
somebody not to go somewhere, or persuade somebody, hey, I'm right, listen to my side of the story. Where are these people? How come they didn't come out with proof that I've been doing that? Where are they? Where's the proof? There is
They
none.
don't exist.
There is none, because I don't reach out to anybody and tell them, hey, don't like Scott and don't go over to YR and don't go in his chat. And no, Scott does that. Scott worries about where people is. Okay, he's admitted it himself. All right, and then he blames other people for doing it too. It's like, dude, if you do it yourself, shut the fuck up when the next guy does it. All right, because I don't do it. I don't fucking play that shit. I don't go and ask people. Look at Nicky J. He was supporting the fuck out of us. He was on the show Saturday nights. Joe changed the schedule up. He's gone. You don't even see him no more here.
He
right?
was here tonight.
All right, he was, but I don't complain about it or go to him and say, how come you don't come around no more? How come you don't come on the show or call me anymore? No, I just say, hey, if he doesn't want to,
Right.
he doesn't want to.
I got you.
You know, that's left up to people like Scott, who sit there and go, why are you in this chat? Why are you talking to this person? Why are you over there when that's my enemy? Why are you know, like, I don't do that. They do that. He does that. I don't need to do that. YR and him can do that. I don't need to do that. I don't want to do that. And the whole thing about the channel that I have, the sub count, like, you want to go make a fucking big deal about the sub count. I don't care. And I've been saying it for years about the fucking sub count. I don't know what the fuck is so hard to understand about that. Like, if I wanted to grow my channel, yeah, I can go and do, you know, news skits for 5 minutes on certain things and keep throwing it out there and see if I can get some new people in here. I could do the same shit. I can go and open up another channel tomorrow. I only have 2 subs on this channel. It wasn't 2,000 subs. It wouldn't be like I'm, you know, leaving something that I work so hard on that has so many people on it. I could go open another channel tomorrow, and if I wanted to grow a YouTube channel, I could legit do that on my own by doing other things outside of the community and have no problem doing that. You know, but I don't do it because I only have enough time to deal with FMN and this thing, and like the 6 shows that I do on here is enough of my time that I can't do other things like that. I don't have time for it. So it's like, you make the choice. Am I on here to gain subs and to gain notoriety, or am I on here to connect with the people that I'm already connected to? And I've made my mind up. So Heistman Defoe and all that, like, they're trying to go to Heistman and we support this show. Like last night, YR jumps into fucking Harsh Truth show, and the first thing out of his mouth is, we support this show.
They rated the show.
Yeah, like, where were you a month ago when you needed to support this show? And then he goes, oh, we're the only ones that say congratulations to Iceman Defoe in the community and this and that because he got 2,000 subs and Ken's jealous. Well, guess what? I contacted Iceman Defoe before you did to say congratulations. But you just didn't know about it because I don't need to tell everybody. You know? So it's like, you're so quick to think and throw these things out there, but you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. None of them do. None of them. No. So... it's all good anyway, but whatever, man. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Enough skunty vision.
Enough.
But yeah, I, for the most part, was going to be like, I don't tell these guys, hey, let's not talk about this or that. If it comes up, it comes up.
And it came up.
And it came up, and that's the way it is. But other than that, I think we had a fun fucking night tonight.
I think it was a great show tonight.
Yeah, and a lot of fucking
I had a lot
funny
of
moments.
fun.
Yeah, it was cool, man.
Dave let us talk, you know, tonight. We got
I
to
was
say
very
what we
benevolent
wanted.
tonight. I allowed those donations to come in, people to speak.
I know. I was impressed.
Dave opened it up tonight.
He didn't complain about him not being paused.
I should just I should dump you.
Very strange for Dave Rose.
I should dump you and just marry Dave.
No.
Oh,
Honestly,
my
you know what
God.
The key is to get him to stream for 7 hours before he does this.
Then
And
he's
he
a
gets
little
all of
tired.
that,
Wear
and
me
he's in
down.
fucking
You wear me down.
He's a little
I
tired.
gotta wear his ass down. We're like, yo, wear him down, man. He'll be
Oh,
much
no.
nicer. He'll be much nicer. Come on. He'll let us do more. Wear him down.
So so now next week you have this show, right? And then the week after that, or
Yeah, so next
gonna
week,
be-
next week I have the Friday and Saturday, but the week after that I'm not going to be around.
A
So
little, off time.
yeah,
Maybe
I'm
Ken
going to
Mac?
be going away
Oh,
for
good
that
stuff.
weekend.
Good stuff.
Yeah, so not next weekend, but the weekend after. And we were also supposed to play cards next weekend. It was
Yeah,
supposed
what's
to be,
happening there?
It was supposed to be the first, game back since COVID, and we had to cancel it because 2 of the card players that are supposed to show up got COVID.
That's right. That's right.
So we were like, instead of like taking the chance and having these people
I was
come
so
into my
looking forward
parents,
to this because the whole idea that you said that you were going to set it up with the cameras looking at
Yeah.
the desk and the fucking
That'll
like,
work that way.
we're
right?
still gonna do
Can't
it.
wait.
We're still gonna do it, but we're gonna maybe back it up 1 month to let these people
That's
heal
cool.
up and
But at least but the fact that you're making that effort to go that extra step now. Last time it was fucking. You guys, made an effort. It was good.
Yeah.
But,
But now
it
it's gonna
wasn't
be
as
so
much
much-
as what
It'll
you
be
wanted.
better because I'm going to be actually doing the stream from here.
Yeah,
too,
Shannon's gonna
right?
produce the
because
show.
That guarantees that there's going to be no incompetence and
Yeah.
things are going to go off, smoothly.
We should,
It should be good.
We should
That's
test
awesome.
it one day.
Well,
like,
what I'm planning on doing is for
Producer.
like you'll get 5 or 6 different people that are playing cards where you'll be able to see their cards and see their angle at the table.
That would be very cool.
That's definite.
Do you have are you guys using a glass table? Because all you'd have to do is put one camera.
Well,
underneath
I
the
was
entire
thinking of
table
that.
and just fucking...
I was thinking of that, but since it's a cell phone and shit, people said that they would rather just hold their phones and they'll put their cards on the phone, like to show people, and like put it on the table.
No, but with you and Shannon, with your creativeness when it comes to setting up all these things, you could literally have, okay, so it's 5 players, for example, set up all the different views of their phone cameras, like spread out on the fucking screen, so everyone could be watching all that. Like,
yeah,
there's
that's
so
what the
much
plan
gold here,
is.
guys,
Yep.
and like I'm just so happy that you guys decided to go with this and go that extra step, because I love watching.
Yeah, Shannon came up with the idea, bro, because I was bringing my laptop there, setting everything up, setting the camera up just so it was one vision over the whole table, which was pretty cool. People liked it. You know, it wasn't like a great thing, or it wasn't like terribly bad.
It wasn't a bad thing.
Yeah.
You're just taking it to the next step.
Yeah,
and
but
is
this
fucking
way,
awesome.
Shannon came up with it. She was like, Ken, you know what I
You
can
don't
do?
have a TV studio fucking supporting you. You guys are fucking making that effort.
Yeah.
That's fucking
She was like,
commendable.
if you get everybody to go on their Skype, on their phones, and I sit here and I'll do it from the, and I thought, man, that is the greatest
Right, 'cause
idea.
this
I don't
would-
have to
it
bring,
wouldn't drain
I
from
don't have to
anything
bring
over
anything
there.
to the house over there. There'll be no lagging. There'll be no problem with that. And then you're going to be able to see multiple, cards and really get into
Just
the
gotta make
game
sure
to
your
know
phone is charged.
who's got what at the table and who's bluffing and who's,
Right.
So it'll be pretty cool. And with me, I'm going to take my camera and make sure people know what's going on in the game. Like, so if I'm out of the hand, I'll basically just video record everything. You know what I mean?
I wish you guys had a glass table and just tape
Yeah.
those phones
That would
underneath
be
the
nuts.
fucking table.
That would be nuts,
and
bro.
then just fucking.
I looked it
people
up,
just
dude.
place their cards over there.
$2,000 for a table that has the spots built into
Have
it.
you seen? They actually sell those shit.
Yeah, they build them out here on Long Island. There's a place that
Oh, yeah?
builds poker tables with slots for your cell phone, for video cameras.
Sick.
Yeah, there's one that come with video cameras already in them. You just have to hook up the table. So, but they're really expensive. But
Yeah,
doing
oh
it
my
this way,
God.
if it gets
the
good,
fact they make them is awesome.
yeah, if it gets better and better, and we actually have a good time doing it with the Skype, I'm gonna maybe invest in cameras down the road and put the GoPros underneath a glass top table, pointing up at the people's hands,
Dude,
which would be
like
sick.
You can buy a bunch of fucking webcam, just regular webcams. Hook them up to a fucking hub.
Yeah.
Hook them all up to a computer, and you're fucking
Yeah, man.
monitoring all
That'd be
these different
fucking
videos.
your own poker table. And then you know what's funny? My friend, he owns a roulette wheel.
Oh,
and
yeah?
he was like, dude, I should bring the roulette wheel to your house
Yes.
and just leave it there. And I was like, you know what, man? Bring that fucking roulette wheel, bro. Like, please bring it, because that would be so fun to play and also cool to put on a screen.
The
That would be
FMN
sick.
Casino.
Yeah, dude, that would be pretty cool. Like, if you had a
Oh.
fucking real deal table there, that would be nuts, man.
Imagine if you had a second channel. Like, so you've got Foulmouth Network. You also have Foulmouth Nation, right?
Yeah, I've been really thinking about doing something totally different, like,
Dude,
on the
one
side.
fucking channel focus on the fucking cards. The other one fucking does the fucking roulette.
Yeah, that would be nuts, man.
Yo, that'd be awesome.
That'd be sick. That would be
It
sick.
would be.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know if it's the weed talking, but with fucking
I love
Dave.
you, man.
Yeah.
No, not even that. With Dave not going like full, going full thing, and we're talking about how he did the 7-hour stream. It made me think of there's something about Mary. When
don't know
the
if it's
dude's
the
like, you got
weed
a
talk.
jacket before you go on a date because you're going out with a loaded gun. Just to put a even put fucking roses.
I don't know if it's the. Yo, he says I don't know if it's the weed talking.
Weed talking.
like really fucking high vibration.
Oh,
Oh god, man, that is great, man. Oh shit. All right. Well, anyway, it's fucking 2:08. I think that's about it, huh?
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
Wrap it
Let's,
up in a
pack it in.
in a bowl. Put it in a bowl and wrap it up. Oh wait. Hold on.
Cha-da-da-da-da.
We got somebody chiming on in. The last one of the night, I think, ladies and gentlemen. Johnny Ray.
Sinister.
John Boy.
John Boy.
He just wrote in the chat or something that he has COVID. He just got diagnosed.
Are
with
you
COVID.
serious?
He's got COVID.
Oh my god, man.
What up, my nickels?
My nickels.
Much love, guys.
I'm sorry to hear you got fucking COVID, bro.
He'll be all right.
Yeah, you're young and healthy. You should be able to beat that with no problem, dude. But I'm
that
praying,
sucks, brother.
Dude, regardless, when somebody gets it, doesn't matter. Like if you say you're young, you're healthy, this and that, you just got to pray that you're good, your immune system's good, and you should be fine. And
take care of yourself.
Yep. Take care of yourself. Take the right
Drink
shit.
lots of water.
And I'll
Take
call
the
you,
vitamin D.
Johnny. I will call you tomorrow, brother.
Ivermectin,
Yeah. All that shit.
hydroxychloroquine.
I'm sure he knows what he needs. But
Quercetin, vitamin D.
I'll call you
vitamin
tomorrow,
C.
Johnny. And Arush and Shinchu, man, thank you so much for the night, man. You really, Aru, you went fucking through the roof tonight, man. Thank you. And everybody else who did, all Goon, everybody who chimed in tonight. Thank you guys.
It was a fun night.
Yeah,
I
it was,
loved it.
man. It was a good night. We had a lot of discussion, you know, talked a lot of shit. So it was fun.
It was fun.
That's the
What's
thing,
the
though, it doesn't matter what kind of formula we bring on Friday Night Fire. It's always fucking a winning formulation.
It is, man. Well, listen, you know, you always say this, like a hockey team always goes like, guys, go out there and have fun, right? And everything else will come to you. You'll score goals. You'll win games. You'll eventually, you know, if you're not a good team, you'll find you'll find that as long as you have the fundamentals and you're playing and you're having a good time, that's everything else will come. And that's the same thing with this shit. If you're on there, you're natural and you're having a good time, people enjoy it. If you're on there and you're fucking fake and you're bullshitting the whole time and faking your way through it and pausing and muting and fucking deleting and all that shit, and you don't want to back your words up, all my words are on here. They've never been deleted unless fucking YouTube deleted it on me. Everything's here. Everything's there. Everything's on his channel. Everything's on their channel. There's no reason to delete. When you're a fucking stand-up person and you're talking from the heart, no reason to fucking hide, mute, or delete. Or even to run and hide your channel. There's no reason to do any of it when you're on the side of right, when you're on the side of trying to do the right thing. You know, we can't always do the right thing, but at least you're trying to do the right thing. But some people don't even try that, so what are you gonna do? But yeah, that's it. Bird, thank you too, man. To you too, bro, tonight. That was fucking nice of you too, man. And nothing but love for the birdie.
When's the baby coming again?
The baby was born, Shannon, 3 days ago.
No, how come I didn't know that?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Jesus, that's horrible, Ken. Jesus.
Kid came 3 days ago, Shannon. A little late.
I feel so bad.
A little late there, honey.
No, really, when? I forget again. When is the baby coming?
When is it?
October.
October, baby.
Do you have a date, like a due date?
Yes, it's the
24th. Okay. The baby is gonna come on October 18th. All right.
Do you plan a gender revealing event that will cause a massive wildfire? Because many people have been doing those these days.
We've already had that, actually.
And again.
Did you see that though? That couple that did that in I think
involuntary manslaughter, bitch.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that is
maybe
nuts.
you should have thought about that before you we're a bunch of fucking retards and fucking blew this shit up and like, oh, our gender.
My
How about you
God.
just be like normal people and just like not care?
I know, yeah, that is true. It is
Back
so
in my
weird.
day-
Everything's so for show now. It's
Aru.
so insane.
Aru.
It is so much.
It makes me sick.
Arushin,
sometimes.
Arushin Shinchu.
Like,
Guess
look,
what? Other
okay, I
people are
understand.
stop watching it. They do stop watching it. That's
Aru, thank you. Sorry about
Thanks for the
that.
sandwich.
Look, I understand that nowadays it's convenient and it's economical to know the gender so that you can just fast forward to getting the
But
fucking.
why do we have to throw it
all
up
the
in everyone
bullshit
else's
stuff,
face?
Gender towards the child. Oh, it's all blue. It's all boy. Oh, it's all pink. It's all girl. But seriously, it's like, what's this obsession with fucking these parties about? Like, oh my God, it's gonna be a boy. Yeah, it's 50-50, stupids.
Well, dude, a gender reveal the other day burnt down half a state.
Well, that's what we were
Yeah,
just
yeah,
talking
that's
about.
the one. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah.
Where have you been, babe?
It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up, dude.
Kenny, I think the dog has the beginning of cataract.
Fuck him.
I'm looking at his eyes and he's all cloudy.
No,
Oh, my
Whatever,
poor baby dog.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I got to end this.
He's an old
All right.
man now.
Oh,
Come
you
on,
treat the
Ken.
dog like
Shannon.
a poop.
Just kill the dog. Who cares?
Say goodnight.
Why?
No, Don't
I'm
go
gonna
that
stay
far.
on
Sell it
tonight.
to a
You're gonna go
Chinese
to sleep and
restaurant
I'm
you're
gonna
good.
I'm gonna stay up all night and stream all night.
Okay.
Why not?
Okay.
Yeah,
People,
okay.
they would listen to me.
You'd probably build a bigger audience.
You're done.
I might.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna
You're
take
done.
over at the other channel. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna rename it.
Asshole, beanus.
How are you gonna name it?
I don't know. I'm gonna think about
She's
it.
gonna name it.
Clit, short for clitoris.
I'm gonna name. I'm gonna. You wanna know what I'm gonna name it?
You're gonna name it.
I'm gonna name it Bonbons with Shan.
Oh, really?
Bonbons with Shan.
Yeah.
How can that be that funny to the point where they're laughing that fucking like that is the lamest shit I've ever heard.
Hold on a sec. What is their
Bonbons
obsession with
with-
bonbons?
Why?
What's their obsession with bonbons?
There is
I
no
don't know.
obsession. They trying to say like we ate. I guess that's like a fat person thing maybe.
guess.
No,
That
no,
they-
no. I kind of think more so it's
The
just like, oh, it
bonbons.
sounds like fancy candy. Oh, these people, I gotta go to the dollar store for my candy, but these
Oh, that's a
people
good
actually
way to
go
look
to
at it.
Fifth
I want
Avenue.
the
or whatever,
bonbons.
fucking jerk, and like, oh my god, like,
I went
great
to
candy.
I went to Pelosi's fridge and I got some bonbons.
Oh, come on. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on,
Get some of
men.
that ice cream and stuff like that.
What?
You get some of that fancy, expensive ice cream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck that shit.
All
Just
right.
die.
All right, guys.
Time to wrap it up.
All right.
Aru, thank you, brother.
Hey, it's been a
Oh
pleasure,
my god.
ladies and gentlemen.
I hate those sound
You all
bites.
have yourselves a great night.
You
You
too.
too, Dave, and remember this.
Fuck that tuna.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck
Oh.
that fucking mellow.
Have a great night.
Yo.
And he's gone.
Yeah, peace out, Mr. Barber and Bird, Nicky Nines,
Always.
the one and only
Marz, Mira.
Marz Mira, and also Dead on Dave. No, I'm just kidding. Devious
I
Dave
can't even
Rose.
believe you said that.
I-
I was so confused for a second.
Do
I
you
was
guys?
like, what the hell?
Do you guys got anything planned for tomorrow, Nick, Marz? I mean Nick.
They
and,
all left.
Oh, they did. All right.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just
they're
you,
tired.
me and you now.
We have lots planned for tomorrow. Just
Yes.
saying.
And tomorrow night
Dude,
is.
there's a
You don't want to miss it.
There's a fucking taco festival, like
Ooh.
taco competition in my
That
town
sounds
square
good.
tomorrow and shit. Like best taco recipe, best margarita recipe.
In 3 weeks.
You should vlog it.
In 3 weeks.
I might go get fat tomorrow.
In 3 weeks, this channel changes for forever.
Why?
In 3
I'll
weeks.
do it. What you got planned, Ken?
3 weeks, you'll see.
Uh-oh.
In 3 weeks, the game changes.
I hate cliffhangers.
You'll see. The week I
Done.
come back from vacation, the first show that we have when we come back from vacation,
It's on?
it's on. The channel's going to change for forever.
Oh,
So,
no. This is not good.
no, it's good.
Are you sure?
It's positive. Yep.
So,
Positive
2 weeks
like
without
John
Fat Mouth
Wayne.
Ken, I'm gonna die.
What? Oh,
You
1
going on
week?
vacation?
No, you'll be seeing
Oh.
me, man. Even though I'm on vacation, you'll still be seeing me because I'll be live, here and there.
Oh,
From
so you're
Shannon's
gonna,
vagina.
So you're gonna live stream
Live from
your
inside
live
Shannon.
stream. You're gonna live stream your fucking dick everywhere again? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Right in her
Yeah.
fucking forehead. I'm going to film me beating her forehead with my
Lord, help.
fucking dick. All right, but anyway.
Okay, Shannon, just beat it with
beating the meat.
bonbons. Just throw some
Yeah,
bonbons.
beat me
in
with
Ken and just Eat it
bonbons.
right up.
All right.
Beat and eat. Eat and beat. Eat and beat.
Beat the meat.
Eat and beat, bitch.
Eat and beat the meat.
Eat and beat the meat. All right.
What the fuck?
That's going to be the name of my channel. Beat
Eat
the
and
meat.
beat. Welcome to Eat and Beat. Or Beat and Eat. Beat and Eat. This is the place where you pick out your own steak, and then we give you a fucking mallet, and you beat the fuck out of that steak, and you beat and eat. You tenderize it.
Oh, yeah.
Tenderize that.
Tenderize that. Tenderize that bitch ass. That bitch ass boy. I like to tenderize one of those pussies. One of those pussies with their
Ay, ay, ay.
vaginas.
All right.
Fucking tenderize your
Have a
vagina.
good night, everyone.
Fucking tenderize your vaginas, you fucking cunts.
Oh, Lord. Good night.
Bird.
that pussy, you
Bird,
young
thank you,
fat
brother.
bitch.
I love you, Bird.
Night,
Always.
bird.
Peace, Bird.
Enjoy your sleep for the next few months, bird.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Yeah, your world is going to be
I
turned
are-
upside
Peace out, Birdie.
down.
I love you, Birdie, baby. Peace out.
Yeah. Whatever it is. Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for coming on this Friday Night Fire. Thank you for making it fire, because without you, it ain't shit. Here at the Foul Mouths Network, it's all about you. Shout out to Shy God with his tattoo, baby. Whatever it is. Yeah, we gonna keep you satisfied. What you talk about? What you know, bitch? What you walking at? What you got now? Whatever it is. Yeah, on the mic and we on the prowl. We doing it right. We got the Foul Mouth Network. Then over make your motherfucking neck jerk. Pull another network, neck flirt. We'll see you tomorrow night for Insomniac. 10 o'clock Eastern, the Filthy Mouth Gamer, Foul Mouth Ken, and Mr. Cunny Chris. That's right, tomorrow night, Insomniac. It's fine, whatever it is. Yeah, Foul Mouths keep you set. Shout out to the one and only Patreon, the Foul Mouths Patreon. Shout out to Johnny Ray Sinister, Mellow Yellow. Whatever it is, yeah, bitch, we done keep you satisfied. We done keep you satisfied. Get the Foul Mouth Network, keep you satisfied. Get your neck jerk, get your neck hurt. With your neck jerk, yo, what it is, yo, what it is.
You fucking cock fucking bitch. Fuck out, you cock boy. You cum guzzling bitch. Fuck you, you asshole. You fucking Saskatchewan fucking dick sucker. Fucking suck my fucking cock. You dick boy motherfucker. Eat my asshole. You fucking bitch. Suck my fucking white dick. You fucking dick blower.
Just to keep you satisfied. Baby, now Max keep you satisfied. Foul mouth, baby. Foul mouth keep you satisfied.
And again.
Mouth keep you satisfied. Whatever it is. 42 bitch.
Insomniac.
Tomorrow night.
You're now locked in to the Foul Mouths Network.
Whatever it is. Yeah, we gon' keep you satisfied. Yeah, what you gon' do? What you say,
Shut the fuck up.